Get this shit started. Braves up 3-0 on the Brewers top 8. Dodger game comes on right after it. Dodgers in the San Francisco Giants game 2. Michael Metro in the building. What's up, bro? What's going on for you today, Mike? Try to get some college football scores. I have not watched nothing all day. All right, Georgia destroys Auburn today. Arkansas's lost 2 in a row. George Kittle's on IR. Caleb Williams replaced Spencer Rattler as Oklahoma came back to beat Texas in the Red River Shootout. Get some of these scores up here. Georgia beat Auburn 34-10 at Auburn. Cincinnati won at Temple 52-3. Cincinnati is going to be in the top 5 if they go undefeated. I hate to tell people that, but they are. Arizona State beat Stanford on Friday. Both of those games was Friday. Thursday, Coastal Carolina beat Arkansas State 52-20. Alabama is going to be playing in 20 minutes. So if Mr. Miami's in here, his Crimson Tide be playing in 20 minutes. He loves Alabama. So does excuse me. Shout out to Platinum Elite. He loves Ohio State. Great game. 55-48 Oklahoma. Boise State beat BYU, so BYU not going undefeated 26-10. Ohio State runs through Maryland 66-17. Michigan State still undefeated. They won 31-13. They got a nice little offense they have in Michigan State. Very, very maligned. Ole Miss beats Arkansas 52-51 in Arkansas. Wake Forest beat Syracuse 40-37. Ball golf. Florida Gators win very easily. I told them they won 42-0 at Vanderbilt. SMU beat Navy 31-24. Penn State and Penn State's playing now. LSU, Kentucky, Alabama's at Texas A&M in about 20 minutes. And Notre Dame is at Virginia Tech. I think the Irish will bounce back. LSU at Kentucky tonight. So there goes your scores. Uh, Mm. Let's get to this platform. Yeah. Back to our platform, Michael Metro. Is she is? Hey, come up. Hey, come up here. Come up here. I didn't know you was here, honey. I was concentrating on work. Come on, baby. Come say hello to me. I waited for you the other night, my love. I really did. Get the beautiful China White up here. Cause when I'm doing the score, sweetheart, uh I totally concentrate on it so the audience can know what's going on. Well, I hope to have my first guest tonight in a minute. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Okay, but I was tired anyway. I'm honest. I was going on fumes anyway the other night. I know how much you grind, family and all. Mm. Get her up here. I dropped the link. Mr. Miami, you want to come up? You can too. This is going to be a great series between the Brewers and the Braves. I'll tell you that right now. My boy is in the building, of course. He is known as Peanut Butter Hero. What's up, brother? NBA starts in a week and a half. Get ready for that and enjoy it. I'm gonna do a little cross promotion right now. Rollo will be on. Take your time, baby. Rollo will be on. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that fight, unfortunately. Hope you guys enjoy that fight. Rollo will be on tomorrow at 12 noon. Rollo on the 7th. That's his um tomorrow his special guest at 12 noon will be the one and only exclusive one-on-one interview with one who I consider the GOAT of the manosphere, O'Shea Duke Jackson. That's right. He'll have O'Shea on tomorrow and waiting for China White to get up here. And for the rest of you guys, it's gonna be a little bit. That's including you, Manzano. I'm gonna be talking exclusively to China White when she gets up here. Um, what I was gonna say? We're gonna talk about some cool things with China.
What's up, Coach?
What's up, brother?
Shoot, not too much. I'll go and drop back down.
Yeah, yeah, you know she loves you. Yeah,
Got
yeah.
the Tic
How
Tacs
was your
too.
day? How was your day, bro?
Stay was pretty good today.
That's good. That's good.
Got the Tic Tacs.
You eating Tic Tacs, bro?
Yeah.
I'll be doing that in a little while because I have to drink another bottle of water. And then when I
Yeah.
come on again one more time, I mean, while I'm drinking my, doing my medicine, I'll be drinking another bottle. So I just gotta get used to it.
Gotta drink that water.
Who's this? Okay. She is one of the most electrifying, one of the most beautiful women in the galaxy. She is what, Mr. Miami?
The Queen of Miami.
There you go, the beautiful China White.
Yeah.
How are you doing this evening?
What's
Um,
up?
let her get her microphone settled. All right, she's having a little technical problem. I was gonna say to you, Rollo is so grateful what I did last night, showing those women that he said that my views have gone up, my likes have gone up,
Mm.
and I just want to say maybe on my second channel I'll show more of that for you guys. You guys
Cool.
deserve it. Good evening, my love. How are you? Still getting her equipment together.
Can y'all hear me?
Crystal clear. How
Crystal
are you
clear.
doing, my love?
Hey, can y'all hear me clear?
Crystal
Oh
clear.
yeah.
Everybody who could hear China White, put a one in the chat. Yeah, I
I'm
can hear you.
okay. I think I got like a feedback. Am I
No, you're perfect.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're perfect. Oh,
What's
I'm
good?
great. I mean, especially
Just
that
sitting
you're
back
here.
chilling.
Oh yeah, it makes my it makes my weekend. Let me ask you, since I have you here, and tonight's gonna be all positive, so
Okay.
don't worry about it. Um, when did you know you was gonna be a hit on these streets?
I don't think I'm a hit. Not yet.
Huh?
I don't think I'm a hit just yet. I think I'm still growing, you
Oh,
know?
I know you're still growing.
Yeah,
It's
I
an
think I'm still growing. I
understatement.
think I'm still at the stage of trying to yeah. I'm at the stage I'm still trying to kick through the doors yet. You know what I mean?
You know what you just said shows how humble you are as a human being. Seriously, you know, a person that would be in your status
Mhm.
on something like this platform that you have, the four of them you have, by the way, um, would be like a bit self-serving. But just hearing you say that, one thing I am good at is I'm a good judge of character, and again, uh, I'll say this again. I'll say it a gazillion times. You are so down to earth. You really make me smile. I'm serious. I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you let
Yeah,
me have a little bit of your
I'm
time. Go ahead, babe.
let me drop down and come back. I think I'm delayed. Let me drop down and
Okay,
come
baby.
back.
Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead, babe. Yo, let me ask you something, Miami. Um,
Yes, sir.
we'll talk a little bit about tomorrow's game. Uh, we're gonna talk about a little bit of tomorrow's game while she's fixing her technical difficulties. Um, you still give them hope if they if they lose tomorrow? No.
We need a win. So we get the video off of us.
We will have a post game show, win or lose, for the Dolphins,
We ain't
and
won since on.
that should be about 4:30 Eastern time. I'm not watching Dallas and the Giants, bro.
We ain't won the game since on week one.
Hey,
Perfect.
It was up.
what's good, Miami?
Chilling. I'm just sitting back chilling.
Yeah, I think like at this stage, right? I think I'm
Hmm.
still trying to it's more so on proving myself, right? The
Hmm.
biggest mistake I think I ever did was befriend any of these people, try to because I thought that some of these people were like genuine or I just feel like the biggest mistake I ever did was befriending people, because with some of the people on the platform, once things go sour, they take everything to the platform. I don't I don't do that, you know? So a lot of the people, they like to expose dirty laundry on the platform. That's not my style. And another thing too,
Hmm.
people spread rumors, you know. If I was never connected to them behind the scenes, no one could spread rumors on me. But I blame myself. So that's one of the biggest mistakes I wish I never did. And I think and I'm gonna say this because it's true. I didn't know how powerful I was and like probably like a year ago. I started noticing that I have a huge influence. So I didn't take that serious when I started. I thought it was more so on you do content and you can still connect with certain people. But I see it now as I don't trust anyone on this platform to have a friendship or some type of connection. I don't trust anybody. I just don't. People use other people as content instead of using things people can grow from, or like let's say sports or topics. People use other people as content, and that's just something I'm not willing to do. I don't use anyone on this platform for content. I stay consistent with the things that I talk about on my channel, and I think that's something a lot of people get confused because I'm not willing to roll in the mud with the pigs. Now, not saying that I never got down in the mud with the pigs. I have. I have on this platform. Yeah, like I have got, but I'm not willing to do all that other extra shit. Like some of these people want to dox you, as in putting your house address, put your privacy at risk for other individuals. I'm not doing none of that.
Yeah, it's a shame. I mean,
Yeah.
Dusty's never recovered after what they did to him. Shout out to my boy Dusty. Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
That's why, for myself, if I'm getting tired of someone, I'll let them know it. And if they keep up what they're doing, they're gonna ban them. I don't care.
You have to understand some of these people on here don't like, it's kind of like this, right? They use what other people have going on as content. So, I mean, if you got in an argument behind the scenes, some
Yeah.
people would say, well, you indulging in mess because you're messy behind the scenes, but it's not on the platform. A lot of people don't care about their name. A lot of people's name are literally in the gutter. They're not trustworthy. People don't support them. And what happens is they'll try to connect to you so they can attach themselves to somebody that's loyal and that people trust. They will try to attach themselves to you because they know that you're legit. And that's the thing. Like that's why some people I just refuse to mention. I don't mention people. That video you seen on my channel, that was the first time I ever addressed this certain individual on my channel. I think I addressed her before. That was last year because it was something messy going on. And I just had to. I will crank up a live stream and I will make things very clear. If I have to put a person name in the title, that means that that person is not leaving me alone. That means that it's to that point that I'm asking you to stop and you're not stopping. Like I don't speak on you like, and you know how it is sometimes. It's like they want me to give them my kidney or they want me to give them my liver. It's like that. It's kind of like they just want to see you fail. But what would that say about me if I just fail because you believe I should fail? That makes no sense. I believe that everybody, if you don't like a certain person, just go your own separate ways. I don't
Mm-hmm.
have to mention you. You don't have to mention me. But some people are still bothered by me, and it could be a year or 2 years have I been on this platform, they are still triggered and bothered by whatever took place. There's a certain lady. on this platform. I got into it with her one time. She follows me from panel to panel to have an argument or to, and I'm like, man, I'm not doing that shit. Like it don't mean anything. We're not gonna get nowhere, you know.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because I don't know who's spreading this. I don't know who's talking, but one of the things that I am beginning to realize is when I go over people's platforms, if I knew someone had an issue with you, I am, and I don't know what goes on I know what happens to you because I be watching you from the clouds. Uh, last couple of days when uh they be complimenting me, they say, "Hey," with a certain lady, and right there I said,
Uh-huh.
she must have beef with that person.
I don't have beef with nobody. Listen,
No, not you. Someone has beef with you.
well, this is the thing. This is like, let's just be honest here.
Mhm.
I'm not stopping their money, and they're not stopping my money.
There you
They're
go.
not
That's
hurting
all
my
that matters.
kids. They're not hurting
Hmm.
my kids. They're not fucking my man. They're not doing anything in my real life. This is just cyber talking.
Hmm.
So the
I
only
agree.
thing is they're bothered by me. So if they're bothered by me, let's just say it. If a certain individual, follow you around this platform and calling your name, that means that they're bothered. You're not bothered.
Hmm. I totally agree.
Yeah, so you can't have beef with a person that never did anything personally to you. Somebody did something personally to you, okay, now that's beef because it's kind of like fight or flight. Other than that, I don't feel that way when it comes to people on this platform. Some of these people are just beneath me. I just see them as trash.
Well, one thing about me, I can honestly say this. I think I do my concept most differently than other guys who do what I'm doing. And I think the reason is because um I know what I like. And I don't pay other people who in the same field like I am any attention. I just do what I do. And I think psychologically that helps me tremendously. Because if I was one of these people who worried about subscribes and views, I probably would have dumped doing this a long time ago. But like over a year doing this now, the one thing I've found is how much you don't have to you don't have to if people like you, they'll come and just say hello. If they don't like you, they're not coming. And you can't worry about that. I remember the first time I started doing this, and I said, if you in here, you're family. If you're not in here, I don't give a bleep about you. I don't
Right.
care. I'm doing my own thing. And I appreciate the fact that I can get up. I'm gonna go back to mornings too, so I'm gonna do 2 shows a day again real soon. The one thing I do appreciate is other people who grind because it's not easy. I mean, girl, you got 4 platforms. Oh my God.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have really took a break. I was supposed to be on the mindset of the black woman doing talking about sexual topics, but I just really been taking a break. My energy's been drained from my channel. But I completely understand you. When you was doing those 2 shows, I knew you was tired that second show.
I like that you was observing me. Appreciate that. I'm serious.
Yeah.
It's funny. When I do the second show, for some strange reason, I have enough energy in me. I'll go to 2, 3 in the morning. And then if I do 7 hours in the morning to the afternoon, then another 7, 8 hours at night. Mm. But I enjoy doing it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get down because I know y'all want to talk about sports. I
No,
see.
no,
I
no. You
see
can
the
stay. Hey, you can stay as long.
no, but I see the see the people coming in to talk about sports. Listen, the use my power for the red Soxy say.
Yeah. Hey,
um,
I was just gonna say you should come back later on tonight.
yeah, I'm gonna hop on. I'm gonna hop on later on, chop it up with you. I fell asleep after I got in the bed and I just like fall asleep.
As Mr. Miami said the other night, China White went to sleep.
I did.
No,
I
I
went to
didn't
sleep.
mind. I didn't mind, babe. I'm not one of those that hold something against you because you was tired. I seriously, I'd just be a complete a-hole if I did that.
What?
Seriously. If you didn't come Thursday night and I'll hold it against you, no, I'm not like that. You
Yeah, I
know,
know.
you was tired.
Hmm.
A lot of other people would do that though. Not me. You was tired. Get your beauty sleep, and I'll see you. Or you
People
come
hold
see me
anything
again.
against me. I'm getting things held against me for. It's kind of like they want to crucify me or something. Like you would think that I um stole from these people. I stole from them. You would think that I did something to their children. Like it's freaking crazy. And you know what? What I do sometimes, I sit back and let people see how these people act around me, so people can actually see. That's why with that the audio I put out, it just proved that I am a force to be reckoned with. I had another YouTuber leave me a message telling me how he liked my content. Huge, over 250,000 on the Lions Den. Left me a comment and tell me to keep going. And one of the things that they tell me, like, I'm talking about huge YouTubers, they'll tell me to keep going because they already know, like, when you at the beginning stages of a channel,
Mhm.
you have to keep going. Like if you stop, like tomorrow might be my day that I just pop. So you never know when you're gonna pop because a lot of people like I don't base my content around live streams. I do pre-recorded videos. That's my core, right? But it's kind of like when you do the pre-records, you never know when your video is gonna like hit. So they tell you to keep going. That's one of the things they tell you is to keep going. And it's kind of like, you know what? I'm at the point now that I'm tired. Like I
Oh, I know.
am.
I could tell by the sound of your voice. The other night, you was on fumes. I'm glad you went. I'm glad you got your beauty rest on. I mean that.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you again. I think what a lot of people don't understand is that when someone like yourself, Grinder, when you all take your time out to come up here to say hello, to me, that's a compliment.
Hmm.
And I tell my audience that you appreciate who appreciates you. I mean, stop all the stupidity or back and forth, yelling and screaming. That don't make sense.
Let me say this. I heard something that was disgusting, right?
Hmm.
This is something that's like really disgusting and I'm so tired of it.
Hmm.
I heard a certain YouTuber, a male YouTuber that said that I am a sex kit into the manosphere. I don't even be in the manosphere like that. I know certain content creators, but I don't even be in the fucking like. Let me stop. I don't even be in the manosphere like that. Like I don't even understand how the heck. I just don't understand why people lie like that. Why people spread rumors like that.
Envy and
Do
jealousy, baby.
yeah. Now you can say what you want to say, but when you say things like that, it's kind of like now they're trying to say now it's a certain YouTuber and it's a person that you're cool with, Mace. And when I heard him say that, I'm like, how could you say that at your mouth? I thought you was a Hebrew Israelite. So you
I
would
know
say
who it
something like that.
is.
No, but I'm saying like I never spread any rumors about him. I never said anything like that about this man. So why would you say something like that? I'm a sex kitten to the manosphere. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, I'm in a relationship right now. What is wrong with these people?
I'm glad that's working for you, but
But they will say those things and they don't know who they affect. Like, I'm like,
mm-hmm.
what will possess you to say something like that?
I don't know,
Do
babe.
do they understand that so many men, like, let's just be honest, I'm a beautiful woman. If a
Oh,
man see a
yes, you
beautiful
are.
woman, yeah, if a man see a beautiful woman, they're gonna tell me I'm beautiful. They're gonna try to talk to me. That's normal. That's yin and yang. But why, when it comes to me, that it's a problem with me? Why is it the problem that I'm a beautiful woman? It's okay for all other women to have men talk to them or they talk to men, but it's a problem when a man likes me, or if you see me as a beautiful woman, or I have to be this or I have to be that. Why can't I just be an introvert, the type of woman that stay home with her daughters and don't go anywhere, and I focus on my content, and when I'm not on YouTube, I focus on my business. Like, these people are freaking crazy. Like, they like this is what doesn't make any sense to me. You say those things and you think that karma is not going to come back to you for saying things like that. Like, you just think you can just straight out say some shit like that, and the universe is not going to work in my favor. That's why a lot of people get the backlash that they get, because listen to the things that come out their mouth. And I'm like, some of these people are just crazy and they're obsessed with me. You are obsessed with me if I don't mention you, if I don't talk about you, if I don't be in your same circles, if I don't go on your platform, if I don't listen to you, if I'm not subscribed to you, if I don't bring you up. Why are you still mentioning me? I just don't get it. It's starting to seem like you are obsessed with me, and it's so fucking disgusting. It's so disgusting. It irritates me to the bone, because why are you saying that? I'm nobody's sex kitten. I'm a very sensual woman. I write poetry. I create content. I have 4 channels. How many women that you came across does literally half of the things I do? I have over 1,000 pieces of content, and my work doesn't speak for itself, but my looks does. So you lean on my looks than my content. When people come to me, they never, like, majority of some of these people, they don't know what type of content I put out. They just have a problem with, they either worried about my looks, or they're worried about who I'm with, or if I'm dating anybody. They're not so much looking at my channels. On each of my channels, I have content, pre-recorded content, some of the content that I hid. I have podcasts on Anchor. I have 2 podcasts on Anchor. I have a Patreon, which I shut down my Patreon, with over 100 videos. I have on my main channel over 200 live streams hidden. In total, I have literally over 1,000 pieces of content I've been putting in work. But you're judging me based on what? So I just don't get
I'll
it.
be halfway there in November, early November. Halfway to 1,000.
Mm.
Mr. Miami with us, number one grinders with us, and special guest the is the glamorous China White. It is a
Thank.
pleasure having you here. Go ahead, baby. Keep talking.
Let me let you go. I'm gonna let you do your show. I see
Hey,
the men. Hey.
the audience is here, so you can keep talking.
I just don't get it. Like, listen, there's just people I'm not gonna mention. Like, I just feel like some of these people, like, someone DM me and said that a certain person is talking about me. I'm like, man,
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's real, baby. It's real.
yeah. I'm like, I
Dang.
affect you that bad. If you need help of something China White did, you have an addiction to China White, literally,
Yes, they
right?
do.
You
I mean,
high off of
sweetheart,
me.
last year, no joke, I didn't know who you was, but I was in 2 female contents room, and these women were like obsessed with you. And in my mind, I said, China White's still around. I don't see her no more. And then when I see you again, in somebody's room, and I said, hey, I said, remember me? I said that to you in the chat. And I was surprised you hit me right back up. I said, okay. I
Mm.
mean that. Oh man, just having you here is a treat. I mean that. Every
Let me
time you
tell you
come up
something.
here.
If you see me in the chat,
Yeah,
if you see me in the chat, 9 times out of 10 that the person that has that channel
yeah,
invited me. They'll invite me just to come in the chat. Like they'll
yeah,
shoot me the link and be like, "Can you come through?" Like that. So
yeah.
some of these, like I would say, like 90% of content creators that you see that sometime I be in the chat, I be invited to come through.
I think I'm gonna be real with you. I think to have you around, I think most people who want you there should do that.
Yeah.
I think that's better for you because unless they're trying to set you up for BS, I think it's better for you because see, if you really like the person or you get along with that person, you can just go and I'm pretty sure they will protect you.
It's not really protection. It's more so on, you know, listen, I ride solo dolo.
Hey, just
I'll
like
hit
me.
the yeah, I'll hit the link. If I feel like I'm gonna hit the link, I'll hit the link. And if you come at me sideways, if you come at me wrong, if I'm in that energy, oh, you definitely gonna get this work. And the thing
Like our
is,
good friend.
yeah, the thing is, people
She
look at
did.
me
Oh,
as a
you worked
robot.
her. You
Huh?
worked her. You
Hmm.
worked her ass. Oh,
Yeah. I mean, shoot. Some of these people like they act like because I don't call their names or go live because my supporters, my subscriber base is not trolls. My subscriber base are doctors, teachers, their mothers, their fathers, their carpenters, their blah, constructing workers, construction blah. But
construction workers, contractors.
right. But these people have a life and I don't have trolls. Like literally when I go live you will not see a troll in my chat. These people are, they're not into that type of stuff. But if I go to the alleys of YouTube and they're trying to come at me sideways, like when I go to the alleys of YouTube, oh yes, most definitely. And see, you got to understand, if your subscriber base is based off drama, negativity, and it's not building, then that lets you know what type of person. Right. A lot of you got to go look at my comment section on some of my channel. I think my main channel I closed off my comment section, but you have to look at my comments, the artist submission, the
Hmm?
Lions Den, my main channel, and look and see who's leaving me these comments because they're not trolls. These people are not my subscriber. My channel is not based on drama. So I can't go live and say, you know what? I'm so tired of this BITCH. I'm so tired of this HOE. I can't do
Hmm.
that because my subscriber base would say, don't feed into the drama.
It's
Ignore
true.
the
Yeah.
negativity. Yes, because they want to see me on a higher vibrate on a higher level, not on a lower level with the trolls. But if I get low with a troll, I'm not going to do it on my platform because my subscriber base, they're not with that type of stuff. These are real people that's living lives and they want to hear something inspirational. And in order for you to be a woman of substance, you have to know how to create things and inspire people. And I can do that. I'm not just a woman on a panel saying, you know what, black men are kings and all women should submit to a man. No, I actually have I actually can weed down the flaws that the woman is facing, and even I can break down what the man is thinking when dealing with her. I can do that. I have a solution to the problem. So I'm not just pointing fingers at the problem. I actually have a solution. That's the difference from me and them. And they don't understand that because they lean on nothing. And when a woman is lean on nothing, her foundation is broken. This is why they're trying to figure me out. This is why they say, oh, China White is a manipulator. But doesn't my content speak for itself since I've been on this platform? I have always stuck to what I believed in. I stand on my square. You call me a pygmy. You call me a mammy. You say that I'm pandering to men. You say that I'm what else they say? They say that I'm male identified. But I have always been that way since I've been on this platform. By you calling me that is not going to change who I am as a person. I stand 10 toes down on the things I believe. And by you calling me that, you think I'm going to fall off my square? No. I was raised by a strong black man and a submissive woman. Actually, two. My father had two women. And I called the other woman my stepmom because my father had two households. He had his own business. So I stand on my square. I am a thinking black woman and I know how to ask a question without arguing with men. The question women want asked by men instead of cranking up a live stream and saying, I hate men and men do this. No, I can create content based on the things I want to ask black men. And believe it or not, black men leave me comments on the art of submission on the questions that I ask to black men. That's the difference from me and them. And that's something they don't understand because
You're borging a little bit, babe.
very small minded.
There you go.
It's yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you was talking, baby. I'm just listening to you.
I just it's just it's like this, right?
Hmm?
If you can have a problem with me, that's fine,
Hmm.
right? Because there are certain people on this platform I don't like. But when it comes to the things that I stand on, the things that I lean on, you cannot discredit my content. Because there's plenty of people say, China White, ever since I started listening to you, this have happened to me. Your content is amazing. I sent your content to this person, that person. Can these people say the same? I'm in
Nope.
with thousands of people. Can you say the same? So you can't discredit me on the things that I stand on. So you try to discredit me as a person. And that's where you're gonna lose. Because the more you do that, the more stronger I become as a person. Because what happens is I'm not gonna fail because you believe I should fail. That's just a woman that was raised by a masculine man and a very submissive woman. And I also when I'm on certain panels, I know how to have the conversation, whether it's with men or women. So that's the difference from me and them. Do the women that hit, I'm not talking about you, Mace, but I'm just talking in general. Do the women some of these men have conversations with, do they create or are they a part of the problem? Or do they have any substance? Do they inspire anyone other than her looks, her body, etc.? I don't need to lean on my looks to get what I want. That's why it doesn't make any sense, because if they say that China White is this to the manosphere, wouldn't the manosphere be pushing my content?
Yes, I totally agree with that.
That makes no sense. So you can't say that. The reason why I'm not being pushed by a lot of content creators, because I don't want to owe anybody nothing. I want
Exactly.
I want everybody to say China White built her platform by working hard, and one thing is being consistent with her content. That's the key. But instead of people actually seeing me do the work, they want to say, no, I'm looking at her looks. I'm looking at her body. I'm looking the way she speaks on panel. But what about my content? What about my video that got 20,000 views? What about my poetry? What about the things that I write about my relationship? What about women that have been molested and been raped? What about the yin and yang? What about the energy of a woman submitting to her man? And how do you weed out the fake when dealing with a man? What about that content? They got 15,000 views. What about that? Oh no, we can't talk about that because I don't look at your content. I don't go to your channel because I'm more interested in your personal life. I'm more interested in the negative things about you than the positive things. See, that tells me a lot about you. That means that you vibrate on a lower level, because you will look for anything to discredit me instead of saying, you know what, this woman did her work. There's nobody pushing China White. I don't see, you know, people saying, you know what, just follow China White because she's a woman and she's a sexy woman. No, people say she has great content. When people call my name, when you see the biggest YouTubers, when you see them in my chat, it's because they like my content. And some of those content creators, I have wrote for them. I have wrote and got paid for them. I have edited for some of them. I have shown them how to um get graphics for their clothing line, for their channels. I also do graphics. Those graphics you see on my channel, I do
Mm-hmm.
that. Those introductions you see, China White does that. Those thumbnails you see, I do that. I do all of that, and I write my own stuff. So when a person tries to discredit me on what? I think I'm putting in my work as I should for a content creator, not a troll, not a low vibrant person, but I also bring something to the table other than my looks and my body.
I may have to, and I'm not kidding you. I may have to hit you up, help me design this room. We'll talk about that. What I was gonna say about you, I was gonna say not about you, to you. What you just said about people only care about your looks, all this. See, you in that category, gorgeous, of a person that looks are deceiving, and what I mean by that is when you talk about how the way you treat whoever you're with at the time, the way you know, do you. People look at you another way. They don't see who the real you is. See, I see the real you. See, and I've been seeing that about you.
And Maze, you know, I
Hmm.
come over here to socialize with you and to have the conversation. But I will say this too. It's more so on I just I like your channel, I like your style. I come over here. There are other people that ask me, I have invites to be on panels all the time. So many panels, even women panels in the femininity sector. I'm in the Hebrew Israelite sector as well. There's a group of women and they talk about because some of these Hebrew Israelite women, either their man passed away, their husband passed away, their husband left them, or they had a child when they was younger and they just don't want to be in a relationship, they're celibate. And we create content together in the Hebrew Israelite sector. Um, I do content there, so they're always inviting me in that sector. And then in the femininity sector, there's a couple of women that I rock with over there as well. So I don't join their panels. I don't, not all the time. I used to, but I don't join panels like that. If I join a panel, I have to like the conversation, or I just want to support the content creator. Like Sheila E, she started her channel. I've been jumping on her channel panel a couple of times because I know Sheila E been going live since like 2 years, and I have been on her channel a couple of times, but I'm happy to see her channel is growing, so I will jump on her panel. You know what I mean? But if I
Hmm.
see you're striving, I see you putting out topics, and I rock with you, I'm going to support you. That's just facts. But I just don't like that instead of people leaning on the content, they leaning on me personally. And it's kind of like, hold up. So you don't see the work I put out? No, I'm gonna discredit you by saying that, you're just this beautiful woman. And I'm gonna tell you why they say this. It's because people are used to beautiful women getting what they want.
Hmm.
They're not used to beautiful women just putting in work. And that's the problem with a lot of women. I am a woman that I don't believe if I'm in a relationship with a man that I have to work. I don't believe that. I'm very old school. I'm very traditional. Okay. But when it comes to like this platform, you know how many content creators wanted to push my channel? I refuse. I don't want to be aligned with no other content creator on this panel unless I invite you to my channel or we having a conversation or I drop the link like the mindset of the black woman. I don't want anybody to take credit for my content.
There you go.
Nobody wrote my content. Nobody wrote my poems. Nobody edited my videos. Nobody did anything. I came on the scene as China White. I started dropping content and people been rocking with me. So don't discredit me by saying that, oh, China White, she's a sex kid and she's with this man, this man. Like that sound like you vibrate on a lower level and you're worrying about the wrong thing. Shouldn't you be worried about people that whatever genre you in content, you should be helping those people? Why are you creating content based around me? Because you don't have any substance. And when a person doesn't have any substance, that tells me a lot about you because you can't create anything. You can't create nothing. And that's the difference. We are totally on two different type of claws here. We're talking about apples and oranges.
Hmm.
We're not the same. So if you're a person, you can't create anything, you can't inspire anybody to be a better person, to do better with themselves, to change their mindset. But you always bringing me up. Now that lets me know that you a person that's either you obsessed, you're bothered, you're triggered, you're envious, you're jealous, and you're a person with no substance because you vibrate on a lower level and you're making me your content because of what? I don't even acknowledge you. I don't call your name. So why are you lying on me? That's the problem that I have.
Interesting. Because everything you are saying, facts. I mean that. Because, like I said, I'll be down for you. So, say,
Yeah, and then they spin everything like, listen, on this platform, and I'm gonna tell you, Mace, you got a nice channel here. I think your subscribers are really loyal to you. I really believe that. Some of them are a little, but I really believe some of them actually support the channel. Like you got Mr. Miami. I listen in the closet a lot. You got a lot of your supporters, but I will say this at the end of the day, this is your channel and people come here for you and your content. You are a man with substance. This is why people come over here. Your title is always about some sports or whatever. So, you know, at the end of the day, like this is the reason why I come over here. It's because
oh,
of you.
sweetheart, my two biggest shows ever was not sports related in here. Believe me. I did a 12 and a half hour show with some
Hmm.
of the biggest hitters in the manosphere. BGS was up here. Um, the Roger Report. This room was packed, and I did it for from 8 o'clock in the morning
Mhm.
to 8:30 at night, nonstop. And the respect I gained, um, the respect I gained from that with around the people in our streets meant the world to me. Because what I showed people is I can talk more than balls and strikes, and people
Hmm.
respect me more for that. I appreciate that, James. Appreciate you. And welcome back, by the way. You've been gone for a while. Appreciate that, James Brown. Yeah, and then I did another show where I just killed the simps all night.
Hmm.
I lost a lot of female subscribers because of that.
Women love they simps.
Yeah, and I'm like, this woman who I did respect kept going at me saying, "How dare you say this about those good black men?" I said, "Really? So what you telling me? You love weaklings as men just because they worship you?"
Right.
I said, "Honey, you want to go? Go." Exactly what I told her. You want to go? Take your subscribe back. Go.
Dang.
Dang.
Yeah, because I'm the type. If you, how can I say this?
Me and Miss Mime said thing the same time.
Yeah, if you have an issue with me because I told the truth, that's your loss. That's not mine. Go ahead, baby.
And this the thing, like I did a live stream the other day and this shit pissed me off. I was so triggered. So a subscriber asked me no, no, no. I was on the
If you see
panel.
me turning my head, because I'm watching the baseball game a little bit while talking, and
Oh,
I'm
you
listening to
good.
every word you say. Go ahead, talk about the subscriber.
So he asked me, what do I see in a man that's attracting, like, like for me to take him serious? I said, this is what I said, and I'm gonna be honest. And some of my subscribers got upset, and I know why they got upset because they see themselves with me, and I guess me saying that they they believe that they wouldn't have a future with me or something like that, like because they took it
Hmm.
really personal. Is that the man that I deal with has to make more than me? Like, he just I mean, come on.
Mm.
I own things. He has to make more than me because then, in a sense, I'll begin to. And this is how I was raised too, right? My father made more than my mother, and this is what I seen growing up. The men got upset with me. They got really upset with me.
Well, I
So,
don't mean to make fun of the men, but when you're living off a program for a woman and your stratosphere, that is definitely not going to work. That is a disaster, worse than the Titanic.
What do you mean?
Like with a woman like you, honey, and take this as a compliment.
Hmm.
This is my opinion.
Okay.
You better, any dude, listen to me. When you're dealing with a woman like China White, not only you better have your crap together, but like she said, you better be making some paper, and you better be racking your paper, not stacking it, racking it.
Yeah, but why do they think that's bad? Like, I don't understand how that's bad if I'm doing it as a woman. And I'm saying that I did it. How I started my company was in my first relationship, my
Mm-hmm.
only, my long term relationship,
Mm-hmm.
over 10 years. So if I'm saying that, and if you want to be with me,
Mm-hmm.
why can't the man that
I'm
than
gonna
me
get to
love?
that
That's
after you go. Trust me. I'm gonna address that guy in the chat room after you go.
some men say.
And for that person he's talking about to be on Sheila's platform the other day and was calling out this dude, this dude, this dude. And then when the guy came up there to confront her, she started getting all sensitive. Like, you picking
Wait,
on
wait,
me.
what happened? I'm
Well, you
sorry, you
shouldn't
broke up.
open you okay, let me say this again. The person he's talking about, uh, I'm only gonna say this to that person. Okay. Don't be someone putting brothers on blast. And then when that brother comes to confront you, you start crying, go, how come they're coming at me? Honey, keep your mouth shut. Okay? I don't want to hear from you because you're a damn instigator. Keep your mouth shut. Because I caught that person with you when you two went back and forth. And when you said that person was talking about you and you wasn't there to defend yourself, and I know you ain't lying about it, right there tells me about that person right there. So, for that person you're supporting, bro, let's just say she better keep her mouth shut, bro. Now go ahead, baby. Talk about whatever you want to talk about. Oh, she left. Yeah. I hope she comes back. All
Who
right,
that
guys.
dude?
I'm gonna give her a couple minutes. If she doesn't come back, and we'll blow this up and we keep doing. We'll start talking about the games tonight. Atlanta just beat the Atlanta just shut out the Brewers 3-0.
Dang.
So that series is 1-1. Both games well pitched.
So Houston need
So
one more win.
yeah, so that series is tied 1-1. Well pitched both ball games. China White had the run. Let me say something to her in the chat. Glad to see her in the chat room. She knows how I feel about it. Oh, she's back. Good, good, good. Gonna have to hold this, guys, for a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Crystal clear.
Yeah, I'm
Chris,
sorry, I was breaking up.
Yeah, could you continue, sweetheart?
No, you was going, you was talking.
No, all I said was for that person to 1 minute is getting into it with somebody, and then the next minute when guys came at her because she was calling people out and whining and crying about how come they're coming at me like this. Don't trash men. Keep your comments to yourself on your own platform. That's all I'm saying. Give Sheila
Yeah.
credit. She protected her. Bless you. Like I said,
Man,
honey, one thing about me, and I think you're similar. When they start acting like fools, I gotta go.
Look, let me say this, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Anything
If
you want.
let me put this out here. I'm from South Florida.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
this for anybody in the chat. I know it's some stalkers in the chat, in the clouds. I'm from South Florida. If you don't know the women in South Florida, I suggest you look it up. Okay, I'm a traditional woman, but I don't take no shit from nobody. That's
Oh yeah.
point blank and period. If you think I'm a pushover, you got another thing coming for you. These women are crazy. They think because I create content for men, I create content for women too. You think I'm going to allow anybody to try me? You got another thing coming. I'm not a pushover. I'm not a robot. I react real quick when you try me or disrespect me. If I have the energy and if I'm ready, yeah, you got another thing coming. So just don't step on my toes. Stay out my way. Just stay out my way, and then everything will be cool. Because with some of these women, they believe because I am a submissive woman to my man, I should be submissive to them. They don't even understand submission. Submission is to the man you deem worthy, and it's natural. It's not a choice. She's gonna submit to you because of who you are as a man. That's point blank. Period. Unless she does that occasionally. Some people, they have they have a role that they play, like a dom and a submissive, and they do that for like a couple of hours with each other because some people take joy in that. It's also a life for, and it's just different names. Like you have kinky, you have DDLG, you have the submissive, you have baby girl. It's just so many. You have pet. You have it's just so many names for them. But those type of people, it's not a lifestyle. It's more so on yeah. Shout out Dade County, Hollywood, Miami Gardens. That's what's up. But yeah, so, and I'm gonna tell you something. They don't know a women from Miami. We're very spicy. I'm a spicy woman, and I will really get into it with you if you step on my toes. But I respect masculinity, and that's something they can't take away from me. A lot of these women, they believe that I'm supposed to disrespect a man if he's showing me respect. No, I reciprocate the energy. And that's something they don't understand. The thing is, a lot of these women are broken and they put all men in the same box and they don't
Yes,
have a
they do.
fine line. Yeah.
It's
They
unfortunate because they're the ones who lose.
yeah, they don't have a fine line. If you really believe that I'm gonna disrespect a man that's showing me respect, you got another thing coming. And if you a woman and you step on my toes, oh, I'm gonna completely get with you. I'm gonna reciprocate the energy. You give me whatever you give me, you're gonna get it back. So don't try to play victim when China White can address you. Don't try to play victim. And that's something that these women do. They try to play victim when I iron their ass out. Don't play victim. I'm just saying, you want me to roll over and let you stump over me? Are you freaking crazy? That's why I'm China White.
Baby, you are who you are. Let me just put it that way. And you got Mr. Miami's full support. You got my full support. Sean, get up here, brother. Uh, you got. Uh, I could tell you right now, somebody I saw in the chat who truly supporting you. So you got a lot of brothers that support you more than you think. And I'm gonna be real here. When you got me supporting you, that says a lot. Cause usually I just don't go into, and I still don't. I don't go into women's venues. I refuse to. I refuse to go to their platforms. I could give an example. I don't know if you're cool with the breakdown. You
Hmm.
cool with Sister George?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am very cool with Sister
Ooh.
George and Concrete, and I always support them. And I remember last year they did the show with the porn star, and they
Real
was
quick,
get.
Mace.
Mhm,
Mace, real quick.
mhm.
It's real. Mace, I actually sent Mace to the channel to see to see that video. Mace have seen me on the panel getting the women together when they come at me. So see, and this what I'm saying, Mace. These people think that nobody sees me. People see me on the panel when I'm getting these women together, when they're calling my name or when they're coming for me, or when I show up, I show out with these women. I'm not nothing you can walk over. And they think that Mace, you never see me, or not just Mace, any other man see me on a panel. And that lets me know you're not familiar with my earlier content. My earlier content, I go in. I go in. And it's making me think I should crank my live stream up on my main channel and go in. Because I don't think these people are very familiar with my content, my earlier content. But go ahead, Mace. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, baby. I'm laughing, smiling because I don't think Mr. Miami. You ever seen China go off on her platform?
Uh-uh.
I think you should go check that out.
Yeah, I go in.
I checked it out a few times. I was there live, and I'm like,
Damn.
wow. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm like, wow. I said, this is how sisters, when they tight, that's how they go in on you. That's exactly how they do it. I was
Look,
just sitting
listen.
there, laying down my bed, resting my kidney,
Mhm.
and
I
when I saw you go off like that, I said,
listen.
Stay
because
out
I've
of
seen you a few
it.
times. I've seen you a few times get into it with other women, and the one thing about you, I admire. You just go right after. I'll drag you.
Mm.
I'll
Listen,
drag.
let me tell you something. I don't take any of these women on here. These women actually believe that I'm something that they can walk over. No, you cannot walk over me. You can't play me. You can't walk over me. I don't care what you say. Stop trying to play the victim. And then they'll say that I'm playing the victim. How am I playing the victim, but I'll hit the panel to address you? I'm not playing no victim. And then you're not going to shame me. No, you're not going to do that. Yes, I said it. Yes, I did it. Yes, I stand on it. Point blank and period. And that lets me know a lot of these women, they don't know South Florida. They really don't. They really don't know. They don't know women from South Florida. But I can't tell you what part I'm from
No,
because
I
there's
don't
so
say
many.
anything. I
Mm-mm.
don't
Yeah,
say
somebody in
anything.
the chat asked that.
Guys, stop getting personal.
On real?
Oh
Right.
yeah, man. Uh, these guys, you wonder, man.
And you know what's crazy? I was actually on a panel with her like 3 days ago when we was
Mhm.
talking about a topic over there, and everything was cordial. But that just to show you that the trolls and other people is keeping it up, keeping it up. Me and her was on the same panel. We had a dialogue. We was on the panel having a conversation. Everybody, and then I end up leaving because I work and I take care of my personal life. But that's old. Like we're not even on that. And that's the thing. A lot of people can't move on. They're so stuck. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you're dealing with a woman that's stuck like that, you will never grow.
I would agree with that. And that's the one thing with me. Uh, being in these spaces have helped me grow. Because the
Right.
one thing I didn't realize, I didn't know there were so many brothers like me. And I was taken aback by it. And I just said, when I used to be only in, as Miss Miami was saying, on the sidelines in the chat room, I used to just listen to the brothers and keep my mouth shut. But again, I think me being real with everyone I deal with has really earned me a lot of respect around the spirit by sisters and brothers, and I appreciate everyone that supports me, supports you. And I don't care what people say. You know, I are always going to be a supporter of yours. Mr. Miami, 17-7, Texas A&M. Yeah,
Dang.
and yeah, they stopped Alabama on 4th and 1 inch, bro. Can you believe that? Just
I'm a
letting you know.
Hurricanes.
I was laughing the other day when you said, "Boy, these people." take their sports too seriously.
Hey, coach,
I
I'm a
was
Hurricanes
laughing
fan.
when you said that,
Mace, you know
and I
what?
responded back to you. Tell me about it.
Mace, listen, I was in the clouds one day, right?
Yeah.
And you ask somebody, what do you think about this team or that team? And the person said something, I'm like, that's exactly how I feel. They said that they feel like it's rigged and
Oh,
it
I know
seemed
what
like
you're
it's
talking
already
about.
a setup. I don't,
Yeah,
I
the
forgot who.
NBA. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like it's a setup and I feel like it's rigged. I don't feel like everything is happening organically like back in the 80s, back in the 90s. No, I
Mhm.
feel like everything is rigged.
I will say this, and you just make an excellent point. Those Bull teams in the '90s. I know I'm getting old. Me and Mr. Miami getting old. Now that I look back 30 years ago, I say it all the time for the Akeem Olajuwon supporters. You can argue that Bulls, two dynasties in a decade, was probably the greatest dynasty I've seen with my own eyes. And I hate to say that because I hate the Bulls. I hate you.
Why?
Cost me so much money, baby.
Well, you can't hate them
Mm.
because they was good.
No, that's just the way I am, you know. Uh,
I was getting out of school
but when I reflect back, one of the things that has I've changed and grew up and matured last 20 years, no, 25 years. I don't take sports as serious as I used to. I don't. I
I
look
think it's
at it
fake.
as yeah, I look at it as
Hmm.
entertainment now. The only sport, and you can guess this, I take seriously is football because I
I don't
love
take
football that much.
it's like it's fake to me. And I'm gonna tell you, like, I watched a documentary of Michael Jordan
Mm-hmm.
on Netflix like probably
Mm-hmm.
like 4 months ago because it's
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys seen it.
No, I
And
haven't seen it.
oh my
Uh-uh.
god, it's so good. It's good. It's really good. And I think that was real basketball. I think that was real when a person can be inspired by watching a team just win. When you sitting there watching the transformation of the team, when they started out the year, they moving slow, they lose, and the passion, it's not the same. It's really not.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I think now, unfortunately, in the millennium, NBA players, their contracts are guaranteed. So they don't play hard into the playoffs. That's sad. It is. Hey, Mr. Miami, I'm glad that this beautiful woman has a similar vision that I have about this ring.
Mm-mm. Another video to check out is 30 for 30 on the U
Yeah,
Miami Hurricanes.
Mace,
I
and I
Got
think
agree
you
with
would.
you
history.
with
I
Jordan.
think
He's a
you would
great
enjoy that.
player.
And I think you would enjoy
I
that.
I agree with you. Jordan's a great player, to be honest, but to me, he's overhyped by the media. To be honest, it would, and to the point where we he was shoved down our throat. He was shoved down our throats when I was little, when I was like in elementary school and stuff like that. He was still playing when I was in elementary school, and it got so annoying that I stopped watching basketball for a little bit, and I didn't start watching until again till he retired. Do you agree that the media pushes certain players a little bit too much to the point where
Of
people
course.
start losing interest in basketball?
Of course. Go ahead,
I
China.
think no, like I feel like this, right? With Michael Jordan, he was great because I remember watching him and how he played. I don't really see a lot of like, okay, Steph Curry. Steph Curry is fast, right? He's fast, but he doesn't have the characteristic as Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, I think his character. I think the reason why he was blown up the way he was because of um. Well, I can't really say that because it was other players before him. like it was Magic. What wasn't Magic Johnson playing with him? But it was. I know basketball player. I just don't remember their names. But I think he is great. I feel like I just do. I don't know.
Yeah, the closest thing to I can't believe I'm saying this before he passed away. The closest thing to Jordan was Kobe.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I would say that, but also Steph Curry. Steph Curry is good too.
Yeah,
Steph Curry is
Kobe.
good. Go ahead.
For me,
I'm
No, I
Curry
sorry.
was
is
gonna
not.
say, but I had arguments up here a year ago. I said who is the best player, and a lot of LeBron fans was. We're gonna wait till China White gets back. Oh, all right, Tony, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, brother
How-
Anthony? Chilling,
Good.
my brother.
Yeah, honestly, like
Just got done taking me a nap earlier.
I did too, believe it or not. I did too.
yeah, honestly, for me, hey Mace, are you watching that Alabama Texas A&M game right now?
Yeah, Alabama's about to score. Oh, it's 17-7 Texas A&M. But Alabama's at the 2-yard line, so they went to commercial.
I'm a Hurricanes fan.
Did
Yeah.
your Hurricanes win today?
No, they
They
didn't
didn't
even
play
play.
today.
They
Oh, they
play
didn't
next
play?
weekend.
They
They're
play
on
next
the bye week.
weekend. Hurricane
Yeah.
fan since 1984.
Wait for China
Not
White
a
to get back in
not an
here.
Alabama fan.
Yeah, to be honest, for me, uh, like people like it's a generational thing with Jordan and Kobe. To me, a lot of people like. I understand why people say he's the greatest player of all time, one of the greatest players of all time. But to me, I feel that Jordan was a great player, but the media hyped him up a little bit. Do you agree, Mace, or am I being harsh?
No, you're right. If you
Tell the
lived in the
truth.
1990s, everything was about the Chicago Bulls in all of sports. It was the Bulls and the Cowboys. No one cared about anybody else because they were
In
winning.
Detroit, in the Detroit Pistons.
Well, they were gone by 91. Once the Bulls vanquished them, they were nowhere to be heard again.
I was
Until,
getting
no, I'm just going to say until they came back in 2003. That was the year they won the title.
yeah, cause the Miami Heat was in the finals. No, I didn't. Was they in the finals that year?
No,
They
the
got
Heat went to the finals first in 2006. Hey, China, I love the way you talk basketball. So I'll stick here with the basketball. I don't have a problem because the season starts next week, believe it or not. I know you like the Heat. Am I right?
I like the Heat. I don't watch basketball, but when I was watching it, I always kept up with who won the championship. So because
Okay,
I
so
know
you watched the
Kobe
finals?
really wanted. Yeah, I didn't watch the finals, but I kept up because they'll make funny like clips on the internet
Mm-hmm.
about the losing team.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll listen in, like whoever lost. They made like funny pictures, but I watch a little bit of football because I have NFL players in my family.
Okay. Okay. No,
Yeah,
I
I know.
definitely believe that living in that hotbed where you live. That's a
Yeah, I
that's
have
a
a.
that's a hotbed of football. Hey, baby.
I'll say this. My brother played for. He went to school. He went to Virginia Tech, and I'll say that he was really popular. He went to Virginia Tech, and he
Mm-hmm.
was really popular. And a certain team draft him. And then I have a cousin. He went to. I'm not gonna really put it out there, but I have some family members that are in the NFL right now.
Yeah,
So
you don't have to put
Did
it
your
out
brother
there.
play with Michael Vick by chance?
I'm not putting nothing out there like that. But
No,
I
I'm
went
saying in
to.
college. In college.
Tony, sometimes it's good to leave certain things alone.
Okay.
Sweetheart says he's not
I don't
putting
even
it
know
out
who
there.
Michael Vick
Let
is.
that go.
I would say my brother was playing with
Tyrod
what's his
Taylor.
name? Nah, my brother played with what's that guy name? He played in Atlanta, and he was really popular because he talked too
Oh,
much.
okay. I know who you're talking about.
What's
D'Angelo
the name?
Hall. D'Angelo
No,
Hall.
it's a dark
No?
skinned guy. He's a big guy. Uh, I don't know his name, but my brother, like, yeah, I know a couple of these players.
Hmm.
Like,
Hey,
I don't know their names.
for both of you, especially you, Mr. Miami, Alabama was at the 2. They just got picked off, and the guy ran it back to the 20. So
Dang.
A&M is really balling tonight.
Hurricanes fan, not Alabama fan.
I believe that alone. Now, let me ask you for a serious question, and I want China to go first. A decade ago, the Big Three was formed in Miami.
Yes, I
Do
watched
you
all
f-
their games.
did you
Facts.
think they were underachievers because they only won 2 and they promised 7 or 8? Or you was
No,
satisfied for what they did?
I was satisfied. I think that when LeBron James left,
Hmm.
that right there, I thought he was being selfish because a lot of people invested. It's kind of like Dwayne Wade is good. I don't know why people discredit him, but I feel like I don't think they did what they can do. You can't, like, a lot of people can predict, but at the same time, you really can't when everybody's out there. And I seen the pain in their eyes when they were playing. They was playing.
This is an awesome perspective, guys. This is awesome.
I just think
This is
that,
awesome.
like, they did what they can do. Like, you can't predict something. You this Because got to think about it. Michael Jordan said he never thought that he would win one championship. If you watch his I watched his documentary, he didn't think that um they're not overrated. Oh my god.
I'm glad
Why
you
did you
saw
say that?
that. I think a lot of people, I don't think they're overrated. I have the same synopsis as you do. And you're the first person to say that, too. That you're satisfied, but at least they won 2. They should have won more, but
But
at
who
least
was
they
that
won
other
2.
guy? It was Dwayne Wade, LeBron
Chris
James.
Uh,
Who was
Bosh.
that?
Chris
Chris
I
Bosh.
think they
Bosh.
Chris
should have got
Bosh.
rid of Chris Bosh.
Chris
He should
Bosh.
have left. He was a crybaby. He cried for the ball too
He's the
much.
whipping boy.
Yeah, he just cried for the ball too much.
Yeah, I used
And
to call the
I believe
Heat
he's a
2.
conservative.
I used to call the
That's
Heat 2.5 men. And people
that's
said, "Why
when
you call it?"
Yeah.
I said, "Because you got Wade, you got LeBron, and Bosh just disappeared unless he's by the 3-point line. Don't do nothing else."
You know
that's
what?
when
I agree with China. They underachieved, but to me, I blame that on LeBron's mouth. LeBron was talking too much. He should have kept his mouth shut.
Right.
Hey, she
not
agrees with you,
one,
bro.
not two,
Not
not three,
3, not 4.
not
I'm like,
four,
really,
not
LeBron? Really?
five, not six,
I'm
not
like,
seven.
really? I said, really, LeBron? Are you serious, bro?
And then when he came in his first year, we got blew out by Dallas Mavericks.
I've never seen a
I
basketball
know.
team. I've never seen a basketball team in my life that even the
Then
Bulls wasn't live and die like the Miami Heat was.
in the second NBA final he played in with the Heat, we got blew out again.
Yeah, and I
We
hate when people say that if LeBron had the killer instinct. People keep on saying LeBron had the killer instinct when he was in Cleveland, but people need to stop. These are hardcore LeBron fans. I keep on saying if it
And
wasn't
sick
for
of
D
crowd.
Wade, he wouldn't have learned
Mhm.
how to be clutch. Do you agree with me, Mace, or
I don't
is that
think he's
being too
clutch
harsh?
at all. I don't think he's a leader of men. I know he ain't clutch.
it's still D Wade's it's still D Wade County
That's why I
305.
tell LeBron fans,
Right.
it's not Dade County, it's Wade County, bro. I know when he first went there. and I was on a talk show, radio talk show on Sirius back then, and I said, these LeBron fans better realize this is Wade's team. It's not your team, LeBron. Wade's team. And
Right.
me, I'm biased because believe it or not, if I had the number one pick in that draft, I would have took Wade. I just think Wade is 10 times the leader LeBron can never be. I'm serious about this. I am a huge, because I've seen him play in college. That's why I am a huge Dwayne Wade fan. And I think it's a shame that Gabrielle
Did
Union,
Dwayne Wade retire?
yeah, he did about
Yeah.
3 or 4. Guess what he does now? You're going to love this, China. Some tech geek bought the Utah Jazz and offered him 15% of the team. So he bought the 15%. So he's a
Wow.
Utah Jazz guy now. He owns part of the big part of the team.
So
Yeah, go ahead,
okay,
baby.
so no wait, so LeBron James still play?
Yeah, he's still playing for the Lakers now. His
He's gonna
his,
give out.
his old behind.
Yeah, he's too old.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me ask you guys this. This should be fun. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, baby. You talk. Go ahead.
What do you guys think about the Baldwins?
The bowling?
The Baldwins. The Baldwins, they're like the men that have the 3 sons and he talks so much.
Oh, okay. She's talking about LaMelo Ball's dad. I never
Oh,
gave
Yeah.
yeah.
him no attention. But I'll tell you one thing. The youngest son, oh my God. If he didn't get hurt last year, I'm not kidding. If he didn't get hurt, he would have won both Rookie of the Year and the MVP of the league. That's how good that little boy is. But he got hurt, so he disqualified himself because he got hurt.
Is
What's up, Antonio Lobs?
is the
Yeah,
oldest one still playing basketball?
he's on the Bulls now. And the nice thing about him is he's improved a lot. I'm happy for him. He's improved a lot. The middle one didn't make it. And the baby boy is the one that has really, let's just say, made their father a prophet. He is that good. He is that good, LaMelo Ball.
Okay.
See, when it comes to these players, I give in every sport, I have an open mind. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, he sucked." But when I see the young man producing, I said Jordan would never trade that kid.
Oh,
They'll
so
pay
Jordan.
him. Yeah, go ahead, baby.
No, so Jordan is a part of a team that he plays for.
He's the owner, the
Of what
complete
team is
owner.
that?
Charlotte Hornets.
Okay.
Yeah, Jordan owns 100% of that franchise. It's all his.
Oh my God.
How would you like if you're a young player that right next to your bench, you can argue the greatest living player that ever played the game, and also signs your checks?
I know.
That is an
Facts.
eerie feeling. That is an eerie feeling. And good for that franchise. Shout out to our boy, um,
Even Jordan he even own the cigar company.
shout out to Irv Gotti because he loves both Carolina teams. He's from Charlotte. So
I have a question for all three of you guys.
go ahead.
When it comes to the NBA, let's say the salary cap was like it is now with the NBA back in the 80s and 90s. Do you think these superstar players back then would have wanted to create super teams, or because they were so competitive and the mentality was different, it
They
would?
were super teams, man. Celtics was a super team.
Pistons.
76ers was a super team. Atlanta was a super team. They never got it done. And of course, the
Pistons
Lakers were like the Bulls in the 90s must see team.
and Pistons was a
No, but you
super
understand
team.
what I'm saying. Consistently bringing superstars, like, because in your honest opinion, when you look at Kevin McHale, I understand he
Hmm.
was a good player, but do you consider him a superstar?
Yes. One of the all-time
Kevin McHale?
greats.
Kevin?
Yes.
No, because there's Hall of Famers in the Hall of Fame that weren't really back when they were playing weren't considered superstars. That's why I was asking that question and stuff like that.
Manzano, what made those teams special was they had a team of superstars.
What team was
look
that?
look at the Lakers, for example. They had a Bob
James
McAdoo.
Worthy,
They had a
Magic.
Bob McAdoo coming off the bench.
I creamed you
Oh
with your
yeah, the
bar.
Lakers.
Go ahead, baby.
No, I was saying, what team was that? Was that Lakers?
Yeah, Lakers. Yeah, back in the 80s.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that was an all-star team of all-star teams, Manzano.
Let me ask you guys a question. All three of you
What?
guys.
What
Who
do
do
you
you
want?
think is the next? Who do you think is the next superstar? Like it was LeBron James. It was like Kobe. Like after LeBron James and Steph Curry, who's the next superstar you think is going to be?
LaMelo Ball.
I'm gonna go LaMelo Ball also, but John
I'm gonna go.
Morant. Either one, John Morant or LaMelo Ball.
I'm gonna go with what's that dude name? It's a Mello.
Yeah, LaMelo Ball. Yeah, that's him, LaMelo.
But
Yeah.
why he's going to be the superstar? You think he's going to be like? You think he's going to be on the status of like a Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Steph Curry? You think he's going to achieve things like them?
He's gonna be in the category of Steph Curry. I will
But
give
why
him
is
that.
Steph Curry?
I have another player. I actually have another guy who I can see becoming a superstar. If he leaves to a bigger area, I think a guy like Luca can become a superstar. Do you agree, Mish?
He is already a megastar. Go ahead, China.
No,
I'm saying on the
if
level. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Let her talk. Go ahead, baby.
Okay.
No, it's okay. You can go.
Well, what I'm saying, a bigger superstar than he already is. Let's say he went to a place like Los Angeles or New York or something like that, instead of
You know what
playing
hurts
where
that
he is in Dallas.
argument? You know what hurts that argument now, Tony? All these players are on
What?
social media. Like Giannis, for example. Before the Bucks won last year, he wanted to go to Toronto in the worst way. Why? There's a lot of Africans players there. There's a lot of African and Greek culture there. And he would have felt that was his best fit. Let's say if he would have went to Toronto. Toronto's winning championships right away. Because the talent that won the first one for them, they're still there. Toronto will just blast off again, like they did 2 or 3 years ago. If he would have went. But he stayed in Milwaukee. They paid this man $250 million, and he delivered in his first year. Like
So you think?
no other player delivered in years.
Okay,
I
so
think
you
the
think
last
my
player
argument
that
is
did
null
what
and void?
Giannis did was Michael Jordan.
So you think my
Facts.
argument? You think my argument is null and void because of social media?
Yes.
Basically.
Yes, it doesn't matter. The only team
I don't
that
even
it
know who that
matters to a
is.
lot. Yeah, the only team that it matters to is probably the Lakers. But everybody else, go ahead, baby.
I would say this, and I'm gonna jump off.
Okay.
Number one, like I don't know any like person that's gonna be on their level. I haven't seen. I hear a lot of basketball players, but I would wanna know who would take the lead, like
Okay,
Michael
sweetheart.
Jordan
He's not there yet.
or
He's coming.
LeBron James or
He's coming. He's not here yet. He's coming. The kid's in high school right now.
Okay.
Down in Texas. He's 6'11". That can do
Okay.
everything.
Oh, he's in high
I
school.
forgot the kid's name.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
he's graduating this year from high school.
Mm.
He's the next
Oh,
megastar of the NBA. I forgot the
yeah,
kid's name.
and I think
Oh my
this
gosh.
I actually
6'11", sweetheart. And he does everything not well. He does everything phenomenally. I forgot the
for
kid's
me,
name, but
I don't
that
think
little
there's
baby
gonna be
boy is going to be the
players that
next
can
megastar in the
transcend
league.
pop culture either.
Okay.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, let me say this, and then I'm gonna jump down. I
Go ahead,
really
baby.
want to say this. Next time I come on a panel, I
Mm.
don't know if you're still gonna be up, but I think baseball is so boring. I don't know, like I can't understand it. It's like to me,
Oh,
it's
good
so
lord!
boring. I can't.
You have two hardcore baseball fans here, so you're.
It is. It's so boring to me.
Oh
It's not.
God. Go ahead, baby.
No, no, and I don't want to disrespect anybody. It's just that the colors are boring. The when I watch it, it's boring. It's like it's really boring. It's not action packed. I don't know. But I love you guys. I'll be in the
I love you
crowd
too,
and I'll
sweetheart.
try
Thank
to
you for
jump on
I
at
coming.
the end of
love
the
you.
show. Okay. Love you guys. Mwah.
Mwah. I'm gonna write
I
you
hope you
something
guys
in the
not
chat.
mad.
I'm gonna write you something in the chat. A beautiful,
Mace, are you upset?
vibrant, exuberant kind of white.
Uh-uh.
Look, Mace,
Yeah, baby.
Mace, Mace, are you upset? Mace,
Not at all. Hey, honey, let me tell
look,
you.
Mm-mm.
No,
before
seriously,
I go,
I
are you
understand where
upset?
you coming from. No,
I
seriously, I
can't
know
get
that
into
Mm-mm.
this
sport could
sport. I
get boring.
cannot. I cannot get into baseball. I can't.
You ain't lying,
WWE.
baby. I can understand. Seriously, I do. Because I know most of
It's
America.
boring.
Yeah, it's
But
boring.
okay,
Yeah,
I love you guys. I'll be back.
I love you too, baby. I'm gonna write you
What you
something in the
say,
chat.
Miami?
WWE
Wrestling. Pro wrestling.
wrestling.
Do you like wrestling? He's laughing at you. The answer's no.
Listen, I love everybody over here that's a baseball fan.
It's okay, sweetheart. I have nothing against it. I hear it every day. I'm serious.
You know,
Mm.
no, no, look, listen. I like boxing. I like basketball, base.
Hey, baby, don't say baseball. You don't like.
Mm-mm.
Hey.
I will be back up here. And you know
All right,
what?
I'll
When I
be up
come
here
back,
for a
I'm gonna
while
have a
tonight.
I'm gonna have a trivia for.
Okay, baby. Love you. Beautiful China White.
For me, I don't think there's ever going to be a player that's going to transcend pop culture in basketball, like in any sport, like a guy like Muhammad Ali or Michael Jordan did. To be honest, Miss, do you agree?
Um.
I'm gonna say facts.
mm,
I agree.
yeah, you know who would have been in that category if he was a good player? Johnny
Who?
Manziel.
Do you think a guy like Patrick Mahomes can transcend the sport of
No,
football? Not really.
no, because he has a lot of haters already.
Mm-mm.
I was going to say Aaron, but with his attitude, no.
Aaron was very close, but you know what happened to him? Seriously, people got tired of him not getting back to the Super Bowl. It's been 11 years for Green Bay.
So Johnny Marcel, he don't know how to stay at the club.
Yeah, Manziel would have been somebody.
Or
He
Tebow.
would have
Or
did it.
Tebow.
No, yeah, or Tebow. Yeah, that's an excellent point. Tebow a little bit more than Manziel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
But if
running back
Johnny would have
position,
been
I
anything, a
think
football
Aaron.
player.
I think if he didn't have all his issues off the field, I think a guy like AP would have transcended the sport too. Do you agree, Adrian
Yeah.
Peterson?
Nah. A guy like him couldn't do it. And it has nothing to do with his personal life. But running backs are not valued anymore like they used to. It is not.
Honestly, I think the kid that might be able to pull it off because he's a receiver is C.D.
Yeah.
Lamb.
What player?
C.D. Lamb, the guy from the Cowboys, the young receiver.
Nah, he's a receiver.
Diggs from the
You
Cowboys.
gotta be a quarterback or a pass rusher or a DB to transcend the game of. You gotta be like Deion Sanders. You gotta be like LT, and you got and Tom Brady. You know, Tom
Wait,
Brady's up there. You know, you may not believe that he is.
are
He
people
is,
already?
and
Are you
plus it
saying people
doesn't
already
it doesn't
forgetting
hurt
Jerry
him
Rice,
that.
man?
Say again.
Are you guys? Are you saying because he didn't really have the outgoing personality like most other players did? A guy like Jerry Rice can't transcend the game because
He
uh,
bitched too much.
Jerry.
He acted like a diva too much. That's why people is forgotten about him.
You can say that about Randy and T.O. as well. They were divas too.
To be honest with you, to me, T.O.'s forgotten. He had too many haters. Randy Moss is more heralded than this guy because you see him on TV, and the players like Randy. They don't like T.O. because
How
T.O.
about
is a
Playmaker?
selfish person.
How about Playmaker?
Irvin,
Yeah, Irv.
that's why you see him on TV everywhere. Plus, it didn't hurt that he wore the star on his helmet.
Everyone who wears a star is gonna be overhyped. Do you agree?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Too many goddamn cowboys on television. What's up, LT man? Welcome to
What's
the
going on,
platform.
guys?
What's up, my brother?
How are you guys tonight?
All right.
So what's up, man? It's been a
What's
while
going
since I've seen you. I know you was
Just sitting
here
back
early
chilling.
this week, but
No, man,
what-
we just came out. My cousin doing a 25th anniversary, so we just decided to
congrats.
come out and celebrate with him and have a little reception. And I got kind of bored. Everybody's drinking. I don't drink, so I came outside.
You like me? I don't drink either, man. How you been?
So I'm doing well, man. You know, the family's all together to see what we haven't seen for a while.
That's
So
good.
once they started bringing the bottles out, I just came outside, man. You know, temptation's a mother flower sometimes. You know.
You gonna
So
like this last night, brother? You know,
I think I caught some of your stuff last night, bro.
oh, you mean the women?
I started seeing something. I'm like, you all out so wild and shit tonight, bro.
I have the guys cultivated last night. I tell you that.
Hell no. Anyway, man, I just wanted to jump in and say, Mace, man, you guys, you always support me, and I just wanted to come in and show some love and some respect to everybody and say hello. Live from Chicago, baby.
I appreciate you, my brother.
Beautiful
You
night
know
out
that.
here, man.
That's
Hey,
right, brother.
wait a minute. Did the bow tie come out okay?
Yes, it did. Just push the right side a little up, but it's nice.
Is it
Just a
freezing
little
there?
up. There you go.
No, man, it's about 79 tonight, bro. It's beautiful. Beautiful
Yeah.
tonight. Yesterday was rain. Yeah, it's beautiful tonight. I think next week it's gonna start dropping to the 60s.
You know, last night, I don't know why I did it so early in my platform, but I did your hemp for fitness 4 times last night. So, and you wasn't even here yesterday, so you know I'm plugging you, man. I think I
Man, you're
plugged
the
you an
best,
hour
man.
ago.
Hey, like I told you too, mate. If you need anything, man.
Oh yeah, I know, bro. I know,
Okay.
bro.
Okay. Anyway,
Nah, problem.
guys, let me jump back inside with this family, man. If you guys are still on and if they're in there still
Yeah, I'll
doing
be
this,
on. I'll be on. Don't worry about it, man. Congratulations, bro.
absolutely. You guys take care, man. I'll
You
talk to you
too,
guys
man.
soon.
The
Much
great
love, man.
All right, my
LT,
brother.
man. Everybody.
Hey,
Hemp for
305, what's
fitness.
up, up there?
Appreciate
bro.
you, bro. Really do. Appreciate you. Got my nephew coming here tomorrow. In between the first and second games. Here tomorrow in New York City, we get the big one that I know a lot of people's in shock. Green Bay at Cincinnati is the biggest game on the card tomorrow. Bengals win this. The media is gonna put Joe Burrow on a pedestal like they have Kyler Murray and Justin Herbert. Okay.
If he
The other
beats Aaron,
game, say that again.
if he beats Aaron,
Oh yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey folks, I kept telling you, I didn't want to believe it at first. I've seen every game they played. The Bengals are legit, folks. I didn't see the Jaguar game. I saw the other three. Cincinnati's getting better in front of your eyes if you care to see. And I'll tell you something else, and I know Manzano is going to give me major pushback. If Joe Burrow stays healthy, I'm telling you right now, Manzano, and I know this is going to be to some people BS. He'll win a Super Bowl before Justin Herbert. You know what it is about Justin Herbert? I have nothing against him. I love Justin Herbert. It's the franchise. The Chargers are such
a snake for the franchise.
Yeah. See, Cincinnati's was pathetic, but they hit the jackpot. One thing about Cincinnati, it may take them a few years to get that quarterback. And I love Dalton. Believe it or not, I have a lot of respect for Andy Dalton. I do. He can only take you so far. This kid here, the best thing that happened to him in his life, he's won a national title. This kid knows how to win. And also something that I poo-pooed and a lot of people poo-pooed. Okay.
I think for me, him getting injured helps him. Do you agree?
Yeah. I forget. It's not one. Who's his receiver, guys?
Jamar Chase.
There you go. Him getting Jamar Chase, a guy who he trusts, guys who he won with at LSU, makes a hell of a difference for the Bengals. It really does. And their defense is pretty damn good, folks. They're very physical. You don't know their names. I don't know their names, but when I watch them, they're making big plays. I think for the Packers, this is going to be a war for them tomorrow.
We're going to wish we would have got on.
So,
we got
Mace,
quarterback from the Seneca Chargers.
Even though you're saying that this kid is performing well, not Joe Burrow, but Jamar Chase, do you think they still made a mistake not drafting an offensive lineman?
Be back in a second.
Go ahead, buddy. I would have took Chase now the more I look at, because Sewell, as much as I loved him, he's struggling right now. And then again, you could say it's the sorry-ass Lions, but he's struggling right now. Yes.
Yeah, I think, honestly, like I said, to me, in order for the Giants to get out of mediocrity, and I agree with you, it's never going to happen, but the Ford family needs to sell that team.
Oh, Detroit?
Yeah, Detroit, but
I don't think Mama Ford, the oh, what a play by Texas A&M. They are down to the Alabama. Oh, beautiful throw by their quarterback. I'll tell you how many yards it is. It was deep.
How old is the
keep
kid
talking,
Texas
Tony.
A&M playing?
Who's Texas A&M playing?
No, how well is their quarterback doing?
He's tremendous. Oh, they've beaten the hell out of Alabama physically.
Which is surprising to me that you're saying an Alabama team is getting out physicaled by another team.
Yep, they are. They're at the Alabama
this is
31
Jimbo Fisher
now.
we're talking about. This is Jimbo we're talking about. He knows how to build an offensive line.
He sure does. He sure does. Sure does.
So back to what I was saying.
Hold up for a second. Antonio Labs, I apologize. That is, I mean, yo, I love you, but not like that, bro. I am so sorry for that. My mind was so much on China White, I thought I was sending her this. I'm so sorry, Antonio. So don't think that I'm a funny duddy. My mind is so much into China White. I apologize, bro. Seriously, Antonio, I apologize. So don't take that personal. That is my bad. Okay? I'm sorry I put that. I swear to God, my mind was so focused on China White, bro. And could you blame me? Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Go ahead, Manzano.
Oh, Jesus. What I was saying, I agree with you that, honestly, but to me, I don't. I know it's gonna be a physical game, but I I think Aaron has the advantage in that game. I think he's gonna, and he the beginning of the season. It seems like Aaron's revived. Do you agree, Miss?
Yeah, it happened in San Francisco 2 weeks ago. I kept telling you guys, they woke up a sleeping giant.
Yeah, I think Aaron's trying to prove that they made a mistake not trading for him instead of drafting this rookie.
I think what the Packers did, believe it or not, Tony, it's going to work out for them. I'm serious. He don't want to be in Green Bay anymore. He just doesn't.
Because the fan base hates him and the front office?
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I have a question actually. You say,
Yeah.
who do the fan base hate more as like in terms of dealing with the media? Because I would say the fan base hates Brett Favre more because
No, they
like
love him.
his-
You
Huh?
know why they love him?
Mhm.
Because he brought them their first Super Bowl and like, all right, did they get in? Did he get in? Yeah, he did. CJ Spiller's nephew got in. Alabama down. Everybody's going crazy. Alabama up 20. Excuse me. A&M up 24-10.
Hmm.
The kid made a 30-yard run. Yep, that's a touchdown because he was on his body. Yep. So Alabama is
I
getting
like Isaiah.
dismantled right now, folks. They are getting dismantled by Texas A&M. I mean,
Are
folks,
they already in the third quarter, mate?
dismantled right now. Wow.
Are they already in the second?
They're near halftime. Wow.
Okay. No, there's still. Remember, there's still a second half, and you know how Nick knows how to adjust. You have to admit. You have to agree with me.
Yeah, but it's not like Jimbo Fisher's a bad coach.
No, I'm not saying Jimbo's a bad coach, but I think we're underestimating how good of adjustments Saban can make in the during halftime.
I just think, as crazy as it may sound, they are playing a team in their division.
Mm-hmm.
And what I mean by that is sometimes, Anthony, how can I say this?
Playing a divisional opponent is harder than playing someone not in your division, or
Yeah, and someone and a team that's pretty damn good in front of 100,000 of their fans. Touchdown A&M. So they gave it to him.
yeah. Honestly, I like CJ. I like Isaiah, to be honest.
Isaiah who?
CJ's nephew. That's his first name, Isaiah.
Yeah, that's his name. Yeah, that's the kid who just ran 28 yards for a touchdown right up the middle. I'll tell you the truth. I don't think Alabama knows what hit them. I think they're shocked.
I think
Saban's on the sideline shaking his head.
the greatest coach
I'm not
of all
kidding.
time.
This is pure dismantling by Texas A&M. And you know what's and what I've seen Manzano, because I watched the whole first half. Their defense is stifling Alabama. It's like their defense knows every move Alabama's going to make. That means Jimbo.
You know the funny thing is, I think most besides Jimbo Fisher, I bet you some of the guys on his staff worked for Saban.
You are absolutely. I forgot who works for Saban who's on that staff. Someone say Saban got rid of. I forgot who it is.
Was it the defense? Is it the defensive coordinator?
I think it's the offensive coordinator. Because this quarterback tonight is 14 or 15 for like 180 yards.
Yeah, I can't remember the OC's name though.
I'm telling you, they are getting torn apart, Alabama. They're getting torn apart so far. Saving this have a pep talk with his offense.
As I'm reading articles now. I know you don't want to hear about this, but apparently, what's going to happen is the Hurricanes, they're going to fire Manny Diaz after this game against North Carolina. Even if we win, they're probably going to fire him and stuff like that. And what they're thinking of doing is firing the AD as well, hiring an AD, but hiring Alonzo Highsmith. But he's going to be, they're going to create a position for him specifically for the football program called Head of Football Operations. So
Like
it's
a
going to be
GM.
like a GM. Do you think that can work? A GM type of position can work in college football, Miss?
Yes. Because remember one thing, Highsmith is a local guy. He played for them.
Wait, did he go to? Did he play high school ball in Miami?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a local guy. Those Hurricanes from the 80s and the 90s and the team that won in 2001, those are all homegrown kids.
Besides Ed Reed.
Except for Ed Reed. He's from New Orleans. Mr. Miami, you surprised Alabama's being dismantled.
What's the score now?
24-10.
Dang.
I was telling Tony while you was gone, Alabama is shell-shocked.
And Mace,
They
this
are
is coming
getting-
from, as Bill Belichick, this is happening to, as Bill Belichick said, the greatest coach of
all
time in
time,
football.
Nick Saban.
This game remind me of 2000 and dang, when like 2000 was it when Johnny Burnell Montel played for the Texas Tech.
2013, 2012. Now, Alabama's going to escape because they have called unsportsmanlike conduct on their safety. Do I think it's a bogus call? Yeah, I do. Oh, okay. Okay, take it back. He hit him with his helmet in his head.
Got to be in Alabama.
A targeting call?
Yes. If he didn't do that, and he already dropped the ball, if he didn't do that, Alabama will have to punt. Oh, Texas A&M is fired up.
Texas Tech won in Alabama before.
Yes, they did.
Was it 14? I think 13 or 14. One of them two.
Yeah. 13. It was 13 because they get no. It was 12 because 13 they played the rematch in A&M with Johnny, and they looked at him because Johnny was in the 2014 draft. So it was 12 when they beat him in Tuscaloosa.
So did.
All right, that poor kid has been ejected. Wow. And this young boy is furious at the referees. They're trying to pull him back from the ref.
That's Alabama Patriots.
The Alabama Patriots.
Yeah. You forgot Bill Belichick was
he called him the greatest coach to ever walk the face of the earth, Belichick, in the Saban documentary. All right, let's see the call. They reviewed it. All right, they took it back. Alabama has to punt.
I figured.
He did hit him on his helmet though. They got away with that. They really did. And plus, it didn't help that the referees did the replay. All right, Nick and the boys, they're going to go for it. 4th and 4 at the A&M 40-yard line.
They're going for it?
Yeah. These are desperate times for Alabama, bro.
They have to save themselves.
Yeah, because if they don't get this,
it's a wrap.
If I'm A&M, go try to get a field goal and make them get 3 touchdowns on you in the second half. And the way you guys are playing right now, A&M, I don't think they can do it.
in this in Alabama.
Honestly, I think Florida State made a mistake firing Jimbo Fisher. To be honest,
You know why they fired him? The truth.
why?
All right, Alabama jumped off sides, so Saban's going to punt.
You mean false start?
I figured that.
Yeah, false start. So Saban's going to punt. Now, the good thing for Alabama is they got all 3 timeouts. So they can punt them deep. What's up, Slowfius? You just missed China White's views of the NBA. You would have loved it. I know I did. I hope she does come back tonight.
Hope so, too.
We just do NBA late tonight. I don't care. Season's getting ready to start. Guys, give me a second. I'm going to be right here. I just want to see what's happening in this game. All right, Alabama will get A&M will get the ball with 1:13 left at their own 10.
I think
this is what he said. This is what he said, Jimbo Fisher, about Nick Saban. We're going to beat his ass even when he's there. Don't worry. Hey, Jimbo!
Dang.
Jimbo is so fun.
On TV, he said it on national TV.
Yeah. Hey, Jimbo! We're going to beat his ass and Nick Saban. Let me tell you something. Guys, Belichick gets a little bit more respect from NFL coaches. Saban has a lot of enemies.
I thought
Saban has
Belichick
a
would
lot
have
of
the same
enemies.
amount of enemies.
Who?
I thought Belichick would have the same amount of enemies.
You know why the coaching community respects Belichick? Because even though he won so much, he went a decade without winning.
And the number 1 cheater.
And then look at the 2 Super Bowls they won with the second team.
Mm-hmm.
The Johns.
This team Seattle gave it away with Russell Wilson. And let's be honest, they came back from 28-3 with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's fun. I agree with you. People hate Saban, but what people need to realize, when he first got to Alabama, he wasn't winning.
All right, Saban's gonna let the clock run out, and everybody's waving their white hankies at A&M.
You know, Nick Saban, his first year when he took on Mississippi State.
Yeah.
When what was that one black head coach name? He used to be with Mississippi State.
Hugh Freeze.
No, not Mississippi State. It was Ole Miss. Or Mississippi State won them.
It's Hugh Freeze.
Man, just told you. Hugh Freeze. Whoever the sideline reporter for CBS, what a ass he got on her.
I think it was like 2000. I think that was about 2007 when they took on. Is it Old Mississippi or Mississippi State or one of them two? Because it was Nick Saban got beat by Sylvester.
Sylvester Kuhn.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, wasn't Eli still at Ole Miss when Saban started coaching at Alabama?
No, he was long gone.
He was in the NFL by then.
Saban went to Alabama in 2007. Eli was 2004. That was the Eli
2004
Rivers,
draft.
Yeah, Rivers and Roethlisberger draft.
And Sean Taylor.
Yep. And also, what was
Vince
so sad
Warford.
that put a damper on that weekend was who's that guy? Pat Tillman was killed by friendly fire in Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, I remember that because
yeah.
And Eli Manning had no clue. This is why a lot of people don't like Eli. Had no clue what the hell was going on. No clue.
If Rivers would have went to New York, he'd got a ring.
Yep. I'm looking at this young man, Eli Manning, and they're celebrating, and you had people in the crowd crying. We had football people crying. I mean, even Paul Tagliabue got choked up announcing he was killed in friendly fire. Oh, was America pissed off when that happened, bro? America was fucking pissed off. You know who this man is? The great Laurel's in the building.
Well, when did what's his name take over?
Ready for my picks,
for
champion?
tiebreaker?
How Laurel?
No, Mace, I'm not up here for any picks, man.
Okay,
You-
a lot of dudes took my picks today.
No, man, I'm not here for the picks, man. I'm here to brag on my squad, homeboy.
In college football?
No, man. My baseball team, man.
The
Oh, okay.
Astros.
Yeah, they're gonna win in either 5 or they'll sweep.
think so?
Astros.
You think so?
Yeah, go ahead, Laurel. Go ahead.
Oh no, man. I just saw us doing good. We won a couple of games, man. I text your boy Abdul. I think he in Vegas right now, right?
Yeah, for the Raider game.
And because he's a big White Sox guy. But yeah, I think if we win tomorrow, we'll definitely sweep.
Oh, you swept if you win tomorrow. It's only 3 out of 5.
Yeah. You're right. So what you think? You know we got
I
horses,
think
bro.
Chicago gets it tomorrow, but Monday, Houston closes out. This series is over.
I think it's
Oh,
over
okay.
tomorrow.
I see Houston giving them a game, but after that, Houston will give them a game, but then Monday, Houston will vanquish them.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, whoever wins that series is going to win the American League. So it looks like Houston's going to win another American League title.
And hopefully we'll get another World Series title. But yeah. So how'd you do on your picks today, bro?
I know I didn't pick. I picked my games who they was tomorrow.
Oh yeah. So you didn't pick any college games today?
No, I don't do the college, man.
No college. Oh, you were probably too busy with your sweetheart Toya this morning, right?
I have a sweetheart who's watching right now. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love. And China White just left about 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
And
okay.
Her NBA knowledge was impeccable. See, Laurel, you never know who can bring something to the table.
Yeah. We told you she was coming back, bro. She's a big fan of your program, man. So where y'all hanging out now these days, Mace?
Who, me? Yeah. Nah, bro, I just been doing this and just keeping my mind busy.
Yeah. Hey, but I was out and about today, right?
Yeah.
And I tuned into your program earlier, and when Toya was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was just listening from the clouds, and I saw SKC came on, and you told him something. You said, "I would just like to thank you and all the guys because ever since I've been a part of the Black Manosphere, you guys have like embraced me." So are you in or are you out, Mace? What's going on, man?
Like I said, I'm in 30%, bro. And the reason is, you know what? I'll tell you something.
Because this
Laurel.
morning you had a whole new tune. You're part of the you're part of the spear, man. Now come on, bro. What's up, man?
All right. I'm part of the spear.
All right, cool, man. That's what's up.
The great Sir Ism, the Macosphere, is joining us.
My. How the mighty have fallen. We got Laurel up here. Salute to you first, Brother Mace. Brother Mace, salute to you, Brother Mace. Mr. Miami, Mr. Laurel, I'm about to whap and tap on your head. How the mighty has fallen. We have Laurel up here. His football team is so sorry that he switched sports in the middle of the year. You ever seen that? He likes baseball now. Brothers haven't played baseball since Willie Mays and Hank Aaron. Hey, Laurel, those black guys out there, they're not black. Those are Cubans.
Wait a minute, hold up. Hey, Mace. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Now, wait a minute. In all fairness, Mace, what did I tell you about the baseball season?
Yeah.
What did
Mace,
I
I
tell
thought
you
this
about
was a
it, though?
sports channel. Brothers don't play baseball no more.
Hey, yeah, we do, man. We
I
watch it.
know, because when your
Hey,
team is so sorry, you gotta
I'm
like
a-
baseball now,
I'm a
Lyro.
baseball fan when the playoffs come around because we in the playoffs every year.
See,
Unlike
see,
we
fake
because we in the
fan,
playoffs every year, unlike the
fake
A's,
fan.
unlike the Athletics and whatever garbage teams y'all
The
got.
Athletics,
Other than
y'all was.
the Giants
We
don't
got
make the playoffs. I mean,
Giants.
come on.
Giants. What do you mean? We are a dynasty. The Astros was sorry for 50 years. Now you got a couple of little series, and you cheated to get that. Kick him off, Lyro. Kick him off, Mace.
Lyro, I love you, man, but the Astros cannot. The
They
Astros will
cheated to
never let
win.
that down to franchise, bro.
They cheated to win. Okay. That Lyro football team is so sorry that he switched sports. Lyro, your name ain't Deion Sanders. Stick with your team.
He is. He's a big Astros fan. He used to be in the
Texans.
clubhouse.
It's baseball. Man, get out of here, man. Get out. Brothers ain't played baseball. Brothers ain't played baseball since Barry Bonds. And Barry Bonds is like OJ. He ain't black. He Barry Bonds.
Yeah, another team.
Barry Bonds is part of the white manosphere.
Yeah, that's why when Barry is nominated for the Hall of Fame for the last time this year, to the year 2037, they still won't let him and Clemens in.
Okay, hey, can I get an APB out for that dude that owed me my $100? He talked all that smack. He cammed up, was cussing me out in 2 languages, and now he owe me $100 and he ain't paid me in 2 weeks, man. Won't y'all track y'all friend down, man, and tell him, man, Sir Ism is looking for you, bro. Cash app that man his money, man. Because if I would have lost, he would have wanted his bread, and now he ain't paid me 1 dime.
You know,
if I'm not mistaken, Pete comes up here at least 3-4 times a week, huh, Mace?
Yeah.
And he ain't gave me my $100, man. Can y'all roast y'all partner? Be like, Sir Ism want his money, man. You bet it, man. We cammed up, look eye to eye. He said, because I wasn't cammed up. He cammed up and said, you got to cam up and look me in the eye. My Dolphins are going to annihilate you. I said, okay, brother. Okay, you want to do 50? No, 100. Okay. And now he MIA, running like a solitary rat.
Ism is funny. Hey, let me ask you this, Ism.
You know I rock with you, Lyra. I'm just giving you the blues.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Mace, another thing, man. How late you going to be up tonight, bro?
Probably to about... maybe up to 2 o'clock in the
man. Hey, the reason why I'm saying that, dog, because man, if I don't go to my homeboy house and watch this fight, yeah, I might order it, man, and I'll screen share it with you if you want me to, but you can't show it on YouTube, dog. You can't do that. Yeah, man. If I don't get up and leave in an hour or so, man, I might just go ahead and order it myself, dog.
Do you know what I've seen, Lyro? I seen a dude put his glasses on with those reflective mirror glasses, and he was watching the fight in the mirror glasses, showing it on YouTube. So they never cut it off.
Damn. Oh yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Remember I had the Wilder fight? I mean, not Wilder. I had the Garcia versus I forgot his name now. The guy who was supposed to fight Spence and Garcia. I had that last year up here.
Wow, you know what? I'm starting to get on what Ism is saying now. So basically, he was watching the fight through his AR glasses, beaming it on his live stream or whatever, or stream. And he
just had some regular reflective glasses, like some mirrored glasses.
And you can't really watch it like that, though.
Well, I'm just saying he was doing it like that, and that's how I've seen the only way they didn't cut it off. Everybody else, they had like the first 3 or 4 rounds, and all of a sudden the stream will go away. Yeah, then you have to catch another stream. Yeah. I don't know. Put a mirror up next to the thing and put your phone watching the mirror.
And you know another thing people do? A lot of guys, they'll like show it on their OnlyFans page or whatever, and they'll show it like that.
What about if we had a back stream? Like if you had a StreamYard, but you only could invite people and only us could watch it.
Yeah, people can do like private streams or whatever, right? Or Mace could like close his stream down to the public, and like whoever guys was watching the fight, they'd be like, "Here, click this link. You're watching the fight," like a double link or something like that. Things like that, but who knows?
Or if we was on here now and say if we ended the stream, Lyro, and then you cammed up and had the fight on your phone, and we could watch it, and then Mace could put it on the big screen.
it wouldn't be like that because I have YouTube TV on my laptop, right? So I could
Okay.
just share the screen. I mean, like screen share, but it couldn't be on the open stream because like YouTube would flag its channel down for that.
Yep. I know it's a way. That sounds pretty loud. Who y'all got on the fight?
Man,
I
you
don't
know.
know these guys, so I don't know. I'm not a big boxing
Mate,
fan.
what you mean? You don't know Tyson Fury or DeAndre Wilder? Come on.
I know who they are, but I don't care for boxing or MMA.
What?
You don't.
I thought Mace would be a boxing fan.
Nah,
Mace doesn't like blood and punches.
that's
Mace
not
just-
true. I mean, to me, the best boxing was in the 80s and 90s.
Mace doesn't like to see guys get hit in the face, man. So I
That's
can
not
understand.
true.
Mace.
I love hockey, and they get punched in the face all the time.
They had some wild games in college today. Came down to the
I
wire.
saw the highlights. They just showed the Oklahoma game. Right
And,
now, tonight, Alabama's getting their ass kicked by A&M.
Yeah, I'm watching that now. Who else came to the end? Ole Miss came down like to the last play of the game.
Yeah, these SEC games are turning into Big 12 games. These teams ain't playing defense.
Kind of like Laro's Texans.
I'm gonna leave that alone. Hey,
No, man, I went to the season though my team wasn't going to be any good, man. So
Yeah.
they pretty much doing exactly what I thought they'd be doing, man.
it'd be interesting if Tyrod did not get hurt. All I'm gonna say about that.
With Tyrod, they might could have won 5 or 6 games. Well, I can get on some Dolphins fans, can I? I'm gonna get kicked off. Mason kick you
Oh,
off and
you
talk
sure
about
can.
Miami.
I'm not biased like that.
Well, y'all was talking all that head. You Miami fans are real quiet right now, Mr. Miami. All I do is
Yes,
hear you
sir.
laughing. Mr. Miami got to get drunk and take away his pain because he really thought they was going to do something this year. And then the other Miami fan is ducking me. He don't want to give me $100. I'm gonna catch a flight.
They lose tomorrow. I'm being real here. They lose tomorrow. Their season's over.
Shoot, we need a quarterback.
Man. Hey man, I think that season is probably already over because right now there's no way you guys are gonna even sniff a wild card with all the good teams that's going around.
I didn't pick them to make the playoffs either, believe it or not. I didn't pick them.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be tough now, man. But the thing is like once Tua comes back, I mean that's Tua that's coming back. I mean it's not like you're getting ready to have Dan Marino walk through the door in his prime or something. You guys are getting Tua back, so I mean
Bob
guys
Greasy
might
is not walking through the door.
You damn right.
We need a running back.
You damn right. Bob Greasy
Y'all need
ain't
a
walking through that door,
franchise.
folks. He is not walking through that door.
Somebody get them some milk.
Now the coach is on the hot seat.
General manager's on the hot seat. The owner's on the hot seat.
Man, it you know what? It was a masterful job at pulling off one of the best trades in NFL history, but it was even more masterful to have fucked up all those draft picks, bro. I mean,
sure did.
that was
That's
outlaw.
crazy.
That was comedy, bro.
That's crazy, boy. It's a bad indictment on the front office.
They didn't get one Pro Bowler out of those draft picks.
Nope.
Who they get? Fitzpatrick, and they traded him. Mika.
Yep. And
then they traded him, right?
Because the coach don't like alpha males, bro. He
Wow.
don't like dogs, man. Got rid of him. And look at him now. Back to back, 2-time All-Pro.
People only go to Miami to get their bag and to mess with some Latino women. Come on, man. They don't go down there to play football.
That's true. It's true.
Get you a big contract and a big butt. What's the problem?
You crazy, isn't
You get the triple B's. You get your big bag, you get your big boat and a big butt. What's the problem?
True.
Hey
That's
man, real
fine,
talk.
man.
Hey, you know what? Real talk. That may be a reason why you guys never win shit, man.
That's what I said, bro. I said that a couple of years back. It's true.
In a dump.
Those guys just take the money. They don't want to be bothered with being a team. They just, it's like, there's a difference. When you look at a team like the Arizona Cardinals right now. You can tell those young boys, they feel it behind their quarterback. When you look at the Dolphins, bro, a bunch of nobodies. They only got 2 players on the team, and Xavier Howard and the kicker, because they're the 2 highest paid. Everybody else is a bunch of nobodies.
Damn, that's when you know the teams. The kicker? Come
Yeah,
on. Oh, I guess you got we have an all-pro punter. Come on, man. Our long snapper is the shit. What the hell is going on? Come on, players.
One thing, Miami's been very consistent for the last 13, 14 years. They have had good kickers.
Well, he missed a field goal kick.
Yeah, but he's well paid and he has a good reputation around the league. These other clowns on this team, they don't have no reputation. Him and Howard do. Everybody else, who are these guys?
Who cares about a liquored up kicker? About a liquored up kicker.
But you do know he has a C on his chest on the team. He's a captain.
A captain?
Yeah. You can look at it 2 ways. Either he's that damn good, or the team sucks that bad that your kicker is the captain. I don't hear no reply back.
Well, he missed a field goal kick.
You funny. That whole team is falling apart, man. And like I told guys, I'm not a biased dude. It is what it is. All right, it's 2-1 Dodgers. What inning is this now? Can't see the inning.
I wish we could trade owners.
Don't worry. November 22nd is right around the corner. And when I get up, and when I take a shower and dry off and walk into this room, because by then I have all my shit hooked up. You're going to see me walk into this room with a piece of paper. And I'm going to just flip the paper for all you can see. And then I will start railing on that organization. I'll also find the clip that Friday night of the draft. Oh, we got our running back. We don't need one. Oh, really, genius? You better go get Watson like the owner demands you to. You don't give a damn what you have to give up. Don't. You're definitely going to be on Black Monday up here.
Shoot, guys, you better get to running.
Miles Gaskin is 5 weeks away from his roasting, folks, and he will be roasted that Monday morning.
Shoot, all you gotta do is soak his feet in some Episode salt. If your feet hurt, you're gonna stop running.
In tribute to this beautiful woman, I'm gonna do a China White rant. And I thank Gorgeous again for being here for the first hour and a half up here joining us. He was tremendous talking NBA. All right, the Giants too. I'm getting ready to go back to Alabama for you guys. Okay. Let's see what's happening in Alabama and A&M. All right, Alabama got the ball at their own 25. Running game ain't going nowhere. So it's second, about 10, 11. Ism, you watching the game? Ism's on mute. Manzano, you want to come back up? You can. I'll tell you, this white sideline reporter for CBS, what a fat ass she got on her. You know me, I don't do ivory soap. My man for Alabama just got bulldozed. He thought he was gonna break one out. Got the shit knocked out. All right, it's 3rd and 2 for Alabama. Hey, Laura, you ever been to College Station? Yeah, where A&M plays. Yeah.
Nah,
No, never been to A&M.
nah.
Not your type of place, if you know what I mean.
I don't necessarily have a problem with the people, but I know a couple of people that went to school there. But nah, it's unless you're an athlete there, I don't think it's very welcoming for a lot of brothers there.
I would agree with that. I would agree with that.
Do y'all believe some of the schools be trying to recapture like some of their glory days? But
Of
it's like
course.
the players have evolved, like that Miami from those teams, those great teams. I just think the kids now don't look at Miami as them dudes like they used to back in those days.
Oh, yeah, because it's been a generation since they won something. Well, with LSU, Borgoff. Want to come up? I'll put the link. Oh, the link is already in there. Yeah. You're right, Ism. Miami tried to relive the past. Those players suck. They're mediocre at best. The only good thing they got going for them, they got 2 quarterbacks who are NFL caliber coming in next year. They're already there, but they're gonna battle it out for what you call it, man?
Florida State should have gave the job to Dion.
Dion.
Dion can recruit. He will show up. He will get all those brothers. You need speed nowadays. You know what I'm saying? You don't see too many snowmen's on the field unless they linemen or some defensive linemen. You need those fast brothers that be out there chasing rabbits and shit in Florida and in the swamps. Them dudes in Georgia, Texas. Dion show up to their house, man. I think he could be a hell of a recruiter.
Oh yeah, that's why Miami's interested in him and Urban Meyer, and like I've been saying, this is for you guys, you and Laurel, and I'm gonna do it for you right now. Urban Meyer has been on the chopper since week 1. Since week 1. Oh, what a play by Alabama's quarterback. 3 guys around him to sack him. He dodged them and hit the open running back for about 15 yards. That was a hell of a play by Alabama. I like this kid quarterback they got. And you know what I like about him the most?
What is he? What is he, Mace? What is he, a freshman?
Yeah.
He a freshman?
Yeah.
He
what I
nice.
love about him?
He nice.
A good looking mother too, I might add. Remember, I'm a middle-aged man.
Come on, Mace. You drafting dudes on the way their mother look. Your team gonna be looking like Miami. Hey, he's not a Pro Bowler, but his mom is smoking.
Yeah, man. Hey, Kareem, how you doing, baby? Well, I'm not into boxing. I think who you guys got? The beautiful Miss Kareem want to know in the chat. The big fight tonight. Who do you guys got?
Man, I want Wilder to win, obviously, because he's a black guy, and I hate to see a white dude beating up on a black guy. But I think it's gonna happen tonight, man. Fury gonna win the fight.
Okay. Laurel got Fury. What about you, Ism?
So since Laurel wanted Wilder to win, I'ma have to take Fury.
Okay.
Because I got to do the opposite of Laurel. Because Laurel, whoever he picked, they kind of suck right now. He's resorted to football. Next, he's going to be talking about his favorite golfer. So I'm going to go Fury. Since he say Wilder for the win, I'm going to go Fury in 10. Did that rhyme?
Okay.
Cold.
What about you, Mr. Miami?
I might go Fury.
Okay, so you got 2 for Fury and 1 for Wilder.
Who does she have, Mace?
Hey, Kareem, who do you have? They want to know. Beautiful. Speaking of Kareem, hey Kareem, I heard you the other night with my baby girl, Melody's platform. Good for you. You're branching out. Yeah, he won last time, so she's going with Fury. So she's going with Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
Not me. I don't care who wins this.
I would like to see Wilder get the W, but it just looked like even in the fight where Wilder came back at the end and knocked him down and made it a draw, he was kind of losing that fight. So actually,
but he knocked him out, but that knockout was kind of like that's why he got his points from or whatever, right?
Yeah, he was kind of losing that fight. So it would be like 2-0. So it's 2 and 1 tie, but man, he ain't show me that he can whoop this guy, man.
I'm glad that you like you one of my recommendations. She is very special to me. She's the little sister I never had. Shout out to her, by the way.
Who the hell are you talking about now, Mace?
Mace got all the women.
Melody.
But her name is Karen, man. She gonna call the police on us, Mace.
No. She told me that this is what she told me. So I like her per your recommendation.
Her name is Karen, man. She gonna pull out her phone. She gonna call the police on us. You don't mess with Karens.
All right, they just sacked Alabama's quarterback. It was gonna be second.
Miami, you ain't shit, man. Stop laughing all the
time. We got the white Karen down here too.
What are you doing in my building? You don't belong here.
Yeah.
Who do you know here? No, don't move. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm gonna call the police.
Yep.
Ma'am, can you move out my way? Who are you? Are you a Haitian immigrant?
Yeah,
Let me see your papers.
Again,
are you undocumented?
Shout out to the
Did you pay for that sandwich?
These people are crazy.
You told me today that I gave.
Why are you hanging in Starbucks?
70 new subscribers. Appreciate that from her. I ain't know
70, Mace.
Yes, 70. She told me.
Wow, I ain't never got that many. And what? 70, Mace.
Yeah. That's what she told me.
That's cool. See what I'm saying? A lot of these people in this quote unquote black manosphere, they don't share other people's videos. They don't put you in their community tab, but they call it a brotherhood.
And
this sister come on here and they tell you, don't mess with the sisters. The gynocracy, the women are bad, the weave. That lady done gave this man 70 subs. The most I ever got in one day, I think I was on Teapot. I got like 12 or 15. And I'm at 1,000 something, and Mace is not at 1,000, and this lady give him 70 subs. See what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
Talking about brotherhood.
Hey, Mace, wait a minute. She sent you that many subs, or she got that many subs?
She got that many subs from my recommendations.
Oh yeah, how many have you gotten from her recommendations?
I don't know, but I know one thing. I think the one thing that helped me grow was doing the NBA playoffs, bro.
Oh yeah.
I think I got over 200 new subscribers. People were in here for the playoffs. I did it every night. I had no problems doing it. Got me through the summer, bro, because I hate summer. Got me through it because 3 days later, after Giannis got the MVP for the finals, opening day of NFL training camp.
Well, Mason, what happened to the monitor TVs in the back with the highlights going, with the ticker, with the Miami hats and stuff that's at your mom's house, with the background? Why you ain't got a poster in the background? Fix the show up a little bit, Mace.
Everything's a work in progress, and I'm glad DJ Kuda, shout out to him. He said, "Yeah, Mace got all of his stuff." I said, "Yeah,
put it up, Mace. Get your visual up, Mace."
I'm putting a lot of things up. I'm trying. One of the things I'm working on, guys, is going to be pretty cool. And SKC showed it off last night. I'm going to have 3 new intros by him. A 5-minute, a 15-minute, and a 25-minute. And you want to know what's cool about it? Seriously? He's going to show clips of the greatest teams who ever played the game in the NFL. Their biggest highlight. Like last night, he showed last night. John Elway's drive, Montana's drive. He showed the whole drive. It was pretty cool.
That sounds kind of fly, man. Kick
Yeah,
back,
he
watch some
said
hard hits, some old
Yeah.
highlight stuff like that.
you're gonna see that with disco music in the background. You're gonna see that.
This
Mace, that
I'm-
wasn't last night.
It was last night when he did
That
that.
was earlier today.
the days are just
You
rolling
was
together.
in the
Huh,
clouds.
Because a lot of these younger people, they don't know nothing about Ronnie Lott and stuff, Mace. Some of them old dudes, Atkinson and Jack Tatum, and you know?
In the new
Dennis
intro, they're gonna show that. Like I told him to do that, like Kevin Samuels. So like when I put that on, that means I'm about to come on the air, and whatever time he put it on, it's 5:15 and a half an hour, and it's all different clips. And he said he's enjoying doing it for me. And like I said before, fellas, if you're getting some great people to help build your brand and build your room with intros, do yourself a favor. Just pay the person. Damn. Is it so hard? I'm being real about that. Is it so hard? The great Bargoff is here with us. Hey, Kareem, if you want to come up, you can. That's right. So I can give 500. Thank you, sweetheart. Because once I give 500, folks, I'm going on Patreon. You'll get private stuff there with me. I'm going to talk about a little of everything. And with the new channel, it's just going to be Manosphere stuff. It's going to be called The Niggersphere.
On what platform?
What?
The other platform. This one's going to be pure sports. And I'm going to do this one exclusively at night. Because I do not want to discredit the people who have supported me. The other channel will be for my Manosphere family. And that's the type of stuff they like. I mean, my God, if you didn't catch her this week, Sheila E. is taking off, guys. She got a show. She is copying Platinum's way Platinum do shit. That shit is blown up all week long. You've had fights. You've had people going deep on others, especially dudes into women.
Wait a minute, Mace. You had dudes going deep in women? What?
Yeah, on Sheila E.'s platform. She gets her
Yeah.
exploding. Yeah, Sheila E. does.
But you said you had men going deep in women. What is this, an X-rated channel?
No, what I mean by that is they will just cursing them out, bad mouth them.
Y'all don't get my. These are jokes. It's Saturday. Come on.
And
I
know
got
it's
you,
jokes,
Mace.
man.
I was over there last night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sheila,
right?
that's my girl.
And Sheila E. took a page for me and Platinum and Kuda. This woman now is doing 9-hour streams a day.
I mean, that's what you got to do. Like, if you're starting off, especially.
Yeah, that's what I did. I think when I first started, the first week, it was like 7 to 11. But then one night, Platinum came up there. It was like the third night, and he stuck with me for like a couple of hours with me and stuff. And we just talked football and stuff. And I said, you know what? I can do this for a long time. And then the next week, bro, started. I did 12-hour stream, 11-hour stream. Ism was there. The Ism and Dusty.
Come on, Mace. You know I rock with you.
Yeah,
Day
they
one.
were my two biggest supporters, bro. They call you and Dusty. They call you guys the godfathers of this channel.
Oh, you crazy.
I'm serious, right, Mr.
Oh,
Miami?
Yeah.
Dust. We be having
Call
fun.
you guys the godfathers, bro, because you was here every night, both of you, until you guys went to do your own platforms. And by the way, I'm gonna tell you, it's like I told Platinum the other day when he was up here. I'm so proud of you guys. You don't know, bro. Because some of my audience, they ask about you guys and where did you go. Alabama blocked the punt. It's gonna be a touchdown for Alabama. So Alabama.
It ain't over. It ain't over.
Ain't over. So Alabama blocks the punt. It's gonna change this game around. Nick Saban, as stoic as he always is. But anyway, getting back to this, I told my guy, even cheerleaders are bump chesting for Alabama, doing chest
Alabama
bumps.
Alabama Patriots.
Okay. I love you, Miss Miami. Anyway,
Good one.
Ism,
Good one, Mr. Miami. Doodle rim shot.
yeah, man. But anyway, Ism,
Shots
I am
fired.
so proud of you guys. And guys ask about you and Dusty. Where did you go? I said, fellas, these guys got their own platform now. They have taken off, and they're doing what they do. I mean, that's what makes it so great with all of us, as I call us, the Cuda family. Uh, you guys do you, I do me. But when we cross paths, we always say hello. You know, it's just how it is, man. If you're not doing what I'm doing, um, but you still keep your boys informed. And I do that all the time. Believe it or not, it's always give you praise every day, all you guys, man. You know, and I appreciate you so much, bro. You have come a long way, man. I know when you what you call that thing you was having problems with Kuda? So you could play your music. I was in that room that day. And when I
Yeah,
finally
yeah.
found it out how happy he was, bro, I was happy. Man. There is no hate in me. Me and China White was talking about that when she was up here 2 hours ago. You know.
Any guy looking for his woman, she's probably on Mace's channel. Okay, so if your woman is APB, she's probably on Mace Taggart. The ladies love Mace. They don't love you.
Oh man, I'm flattered. Thank you so much, man. Look, like I told China White, and we was talking about this a couple of days ago when she was up here. I have no interior motives towards her, but I see all the bullshit she takes, man. And I will pay a visit to what's this woman's name again? The one that was roasted on Sheila E all week. Oh, I will pay a visit to Bomb Sherry. Don't think I won't. Because that shit she tried to pull on China early this week, I'm like, what? I watched the whole thing. I'm glad China put her in her place. Shout out to the beautiful China White again.
So is it still like 10-24?
No, Alabama just blocked the punt and got a touchdown.
Yeah.
24-17 A&M. So.
And we're getting 1 hour closer to the big fight tonight.
Yeah, I thought that fight was in London. It's in Vegas tonight.
Yeah, it's in Vegas.
Have you seen? Is the undercard good, fellas? I know Ism is watching it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Usually, like, I think like it's all about the main event with boxing.
Really? That's the way you look at it? No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, like usually, like if it's a big fight, I think it's usually at the forefront. Like that's how boxing does it.
No, the
Like
reason I
MMA, you
asked
have
you
like
that-
like in MMA, you have like 3-4 like good events on
the
the
reason
same
why I
night.
asked that because a lot of brothers they like the undercard too.
Yeah,
I mean, I look at boxing as a sport where you can go to your buddy's house and have a big boxing party. Women are there cooking for you, or shout out to Mr. Fantastic. You can go to the Buffalo Wild Wings and watch the fight with sound.
yeah, like I mean that's the thing. It's what? Yeah, but usually there's like a cover charge for that.
Hey, look, I'm being serious, bro. If there's an event I have to pay to watch, and it's something I care about,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
paying.
going there. Yeah, you're paying.
I'm paying. I don't care how much it is. I will pay the tab. No problem
Yep.
with me. Just bring me all the wings I can eat and bring me my drink, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, usually like UFC events, like they're a little different. I feel like you have 3-4 good fights all at once
Mhm.
on like the same night with like And with boxing, it's like the big event is there, and you're like pretty much waiting.
Yeah, because everybody told me that this fight card, the undercard is tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like fights and stuff go, I mean, I think like with as far as like I think the difference is like with like boxing is the major storylines, for example,
Yeah.
they happen so slowly,
Yes.
right? That's the biggest problem I think with boxing is there's no movement. Like the last 2 weeks, you had really two good fights, and it's like the fastest boxing is ever gonna get in that sense. Now, as far as like undercard goes, like if you're a boxing purist and you want to like the best part about like watching undercards for any fighting,
Yeah.
is you get to like catch the people that are like
Up and coming.
So they're really good for like people who want to bet and stuff. Because if you follow the undercards,
Uh-oh. He might go all the way. You ran all the way back.
I was watching a little fighting. He sure did. Touchdown A&M.
31-17.
Yep.
Dang. That could
Well,
be
yeah.
that right there.
No, that loss needs to happen. Like for Alabama, like that loss needs to happen.
As soon as they had a little momentum, that's a momentum killer right there.
I
Oh,
believe it. Running back to kickoff.
But let's see, like so Florida
I
won
think
today.
what turned this game around was when Alabama was driving early in the second quarter, and the kid from A&M intercepted and ran it back 20 yards in the end zone. Did you hear the quote that Jimbo Fisher said?
Nah, what do you say?
He said, "I am going to beat Saban. I'm going to kick his ass next time I see him." Well, he's doing it tonight.
Yeah.
In Alabama.
So I guess like when you look at that, like I mean, when you look at the whole like divisional stuff, I mean, Georgia won today, so
Again, the one thing about Georgia, they have found number one overall pick type quarterback.
nah, we still gotta wait for like a decent test though, a really high. Yeah, like I mean,
Well, they don't play Alabama this year. You know what's funny? They never play Alabama no more.
no,
What,
they do.
Georgia?
They do. They do. I
What?
think it's like but it's like every 3 years. I think that's how it is.
Let me see.
Alabama used to be number one.
No, but like that's not. If I remember, that's like a big rivalry actually.
It is.
I
Yeah.
forgot the name of it, but like it's one of those.
Like rivalry.
Yeah, it's like no, it's not like it's not on that level, but like it's like Georgia's like big like rivals are like Florida and Georgia Tech,
Yeah.
but like as far as like rivalry goes, like that's a big game. Like that's like LSU Florida.
No who else is a big rival with them? It's Clemson.
Like and
Yeah.
Florida State and Florida, that's rival.
Yeah,
Right,
there's
yeah,
some bad.
that's rival, and so is, like I said, Clemson. That is a vicious rivalry.
Yeah.
Alabama and you know how much that hurt Clemson? Like Georgia walked in there and shut them down completely. I'm gonna tell you what their problem. They don't have a quarterback. Clemson. They don't have a quarterback.
Like Mississippi and Ole Miss.
I keep telling you guys, if you watch this game like I did since I started watching it, A&M is just pushing Alabama all around.
Like A&M is a good team. I mean, but
That's what I was telling Manzano.
the thing about them is like the recruiting is always good. It's just the consistency they have to get right.
All right, Alabama won today's 62. No, that was 2 weeks ago. They won 62-0. I know they won today, but
Yeah.
Yeah, they beat at Auburn 34.
I guess Michigan is Michigan was up by 2 touchdowns earlier, but
Michigan's up 19-14
yeah.
late in the third. I was just over there before Ism said he was going to get back.
But
All
who
right, they sacked the quarterback
had they
again.
played,
It is a
though?
fumble.
No. I think
is a
no, I think
fumble.
like Nebraska
Touchdown,
actually just took the lead on that.
touchdown A&M.
No, Nebraska
Oh,
just
it's
took the lead on
over.
that.
It's over.
Oh, shoot.
It's over. And it's a fumble. That's a live ball. That's a live
it was,
ball.
yeah.
It's a fumble. Fumbalaya.
So Michigan could fall tonight too, by the way, because
Michigan's losing.
Nebraska. Yeah, Michigan.
No, they're
losing
winning
now.
19-14 late in the third.
No, it's 22-19 now.
I hate
But
to
I was
tell
gonna say, have
Alabama
Michigan
this.
played anybody? They
They
all
didn't grab
mediocre
it.
teams.
What this penalty? They're calling it back. Yeah, of course they're calling it. They say it was an incomplete pass. Come on, that was a fun.
Has Michigan played anybody? I mean,
No.
no.
Okay, yeah, I see it clearer now. He did throw the ball.
I mean, they got 3 games basically: Michigan State, Ohio State, and Penn State, basically.
If you are the coach of Michigan, you got to beat Ohio State. If not, you're trash. Okay.
And Michigan State.
Well, that's their biggest complaint every single year.
Yeah.
All right,
Now
Alabama
they
running back was
Michigan
having a hell
State
of
not
a
so
game.
much. Ohio State, they got to beat them.
The Alabama running back was having a hell of a game. Just ran for 30. They're at midfield. They better be glad the referees saved their necks.
All right, so that would be that, but I guess Iowa's doing really well this year.
That game is close between Iowa and Penn.
And that could be that's a huge game.
Iowa is like the Texans. They make the playoffs, but they never do anything. So you can never take them serious. They act like they're going to have a undefeated season, and then they'll get 2 losses, and they'll play in one of the secondary bowls. I just don't think Iowa got the juice.
No, they don't. But at the same time, the advantage of being in the Big Ten. I mean, if you win out, the way parity works, you're going to be in.
All right. Nebraska's just taking the lead.
Yep.
On Michigan, 22-19.
So if Harbaugh don't win this year, is he out of there?
It's
been 4 or 5 years now.
That's like a running theme for about 3 years now. He should have been gone last year, according to a lot of people.
I'll tell you one thing about Texas A&M. They are laying a physical ass whoop in Alabama.
In Alabama.
You gotta understand something. Mr. Miami likes both the Hurricanes and Alabama.
I'm a Hurricanes fan. I'm not an Alabama fan.
17. Yeah, no, this is. I mean, there's still so much time left.
See, I would agree with you. There's only one problem. Alabama's defense can't stop A&M.
Yeah.
That's a major problem.
What's this guy? Salzado, is that his name?
Yeah, he's having a big
The
game.
quarterback.
And this pass rush. Touchdown, Alabama.
Yeah, they scored quick when
A 40-yard touchdown bomb. So we still got
makes your TV must be ahead of mine. Ugh.
So that was a beautiful touch pass. I do like the Alabama. I do like Young. He's a good young quarterback.
Yeah, he is. And he might be there the next few years with them studs they have in there. They might be on for another 2-3 year run.
Hell yeah.
Because he's nice.
Beautiful pass.
He's got touch on the ball, man. And I don't really see him running. He's a passer. He's not trying to be Lamar and all them.
Can you believe? You guys gonna love this story. You know, Bill O'Brien tried to be a prick to that kid, tried to bully him. So you know what Nick Saban told him? Stay upstairs. Leave him alone. Stay upstairs. Just call the goddamn police.
All right, so Oh
Real
wow, like
frustrating.
wow. So like next week, Kentucky plays Georgia next week.
Yeah, I got the
That's
Georgia
gonna be
schedule
massive.
right in front of me. Yeah, the game is in.
That's at Georgia.
Georgia looked
Yeah,
good. They got a hell of a defense. And then Daniels kid that was at USC transferred over to them, but he been hurt, and this new kid been playing. I don't think you can put Daniels back in there. You got to go with the hot hand. That kid played good.
Oklahoma State plays Texas next week.
I'll skip that. And then the big one, the ball golf special in 3 weeks, as Georgia takes the weekend off of the 23rd of
Yeah.
October.
I mean, next week is
Georgia's biggest cocktail party.
next week is LSU Florida, which is gonna be
Sick, because I know those two teams hate each other.
Georgia don't play Alabama this year.
no. I think that's it's like every 3 years. I think.
Oh, okay. They're trying to have them meet in one of the Final Four, then probably.
You really playing Charleston Southern at the end of the season, Georgia? You really gonna play that game, bro?
They got to get their young kids in there in case some people are hurt. Then
Nick
you can put in
Saban
some of
does
your
the
young
same
guys.
shit.
Yeah.
Saban does the same shit. He's always playing who? Georgia State.
You know you're gonna beat them, but if some of your guys is
course,
hurt,
yeah.
it'll give them time to heal before the playoff run, and then you can put in some of your young studs and get them some experience. That's smart.
Alabama pays they pay these punching bags $1 million to show up.
Yep. Because I mean, that's the most. Like, I mean, on game day, you make at least like $10 million. Surprisingly.
And you know what the sad thing is? For their Alabama fans, they take that goddamn game seriously.
Yeah. It's huge.
Against
You
Georgia,
you can't be playing.
Southern.
What if you get Appalachian State? Like how they did a couple they run you out of town, man. You can't be playing, man. You gotta whoop everybody ass, man. You don't take no prisoners. Shit, get Appalachian State, get whacked and tapped.
But that's the thing about college football. Like, I mean, it's with the NFL, you can take a week off. With college football, you can't.
Even against Georgia Southern.
No, you can't. Because you're getting.
You telling me that Georgia Southern is gonna walk into Tuscaloosa?
Yeah, but you know, upsets happen all the time. So like, if that upset happens, like that's your season.
Plug off. I'll give you $100,000 in cash if that ever happens.
I mean, what's it called? Isn't that Shannon Sharp school?
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure.
See, I
like,
told you Mace was balling.
I mean, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Plug off. I love you, bro, but not against Georgia Southern.
Yeah, but you know, let's see. Yeah, actually, they're pretty terrible this year. I look at their. Got 4 losses, but
you know, I remember Troy. It was about 15, 16 years ago. They went into Michigan and beat them. They went to Alabama and beat them. And I forgot the other place they went on the road. And the point I'm making is we didn't know this at the time, but they had 3 All-Pros on their defense. Dominic Cromartie, UC Sonoma, Eason Mura, and they had what's my man to be on the Cowboys? DeMarco
Murray.
No, the other on defense. DeMarcus Ware. Now, if you would have told us going into that game that they had 3 All-Pros on their defense alone, you know, we would have said, okay, that was a good win, you know. Or was it Rich Rodriguez is at Michigan in those days? He got destroyed for that, Lord.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I mean, so the thing about college also is like if you have like a team that's like completely senior filled when they like plan these events, like if you have like if you have a team that's like 4-year seniors, they have all that chemistry.
You know what sport it really
Basketball.
helps? College basketball.
Yeah, because that's the one where
overthrown. Yeah, go ahead, Bob.
Nah, that's the one where like you get a lot of those like because the thing about college basketball is like the playoffs are only like one game,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like not like the NBA where you have like a 7-game series and whatnot. So you could get surprised and just get shot off the field.
I mean, look at Baylor, who won the national championship. Bunch of unknowns, and they all came up through the program together.
But
And I think
don't know.
Baylor will win again
You
this
feel
year.
like that's the thing about basketball though. Like I feel like there's just when the upsets happen, it's like
It's
the
a
team
shocker.
usually
So, like, a lot of people
the
bet a lot of
team is
money on it.
usually
That's what.
the team is usually like on fire.
All right, I'll go off the great predictor. Texas A&M looks a little rattled now.
Still gonna, let's see.
Still 4 minutes left in the third.
If they manage it well, I think they could. Yeah.
Yo, Sean, you want to come up? Let's go. Here's the link, brother, baby bro. Get up here. We'll talk Dolphins in a few.
Alabama for the win, 38-31. Watch them come back.
By
Wouldn't
2
surprise
touchdowns.
me.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 2 touchdowns.
Like my little brother, baby brother said in the chat, Texas A&M is not playing around with them. Here you go, Sean. Get up here, bro. Talk about tomorrow's game. Jimbo's beginning to sweat a little.
Sweating?
A little
Yep.
bit, yeah.
I mean, because it's not easy being in that situation.
Like Bargov said, this game is long from over.
Let's see.
First time Alabama stopped them all night. But they did it in a critical time of this game.
Yeah, so Jimbo Fisher, he's actually a decent coach.
He was like with Florida State.
I mean, he had a 4-year period at Florida State that was like legendary.
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah, like it was unbelievable. Like,
And the reason why he had that, let's go.
You have to give them time in college, man. Like 3 or 4 years to get their guys on there.
Yeah, and what made it so cool for him in Florida State, he was getting the recruits back then.
yeah, there was a time.
They said this Texas A&M team is loaded. I look at the quarterback. To me, he's definitely in the NFL in the future. He's not going to start right away, but he's one of those guys that you can tell he has the it factor.
I forgot why he went to
Jr., the running back. I think the Dolphins should take a look at him very closely. This kid's a beast.
I forget like why he went to like Texas. I mean, I think it was there were like 2 reasons I think he went to Texas. One was
no state taxes.
Well, yeah. I mean, that probably factored into it. But
Texas is like Florida. It's a factory for high school talent. Boy, look who's at the game. I was talking about him earlier. He's on the sidelines tonight. Fans are chanting his name. There he is.
Was he?
Johnny Manziel. And the fans are saluting him. Look at all the fans saluting Johnny Manziel.
I forget. Was he actually? What was his title like A&M? I think actually, if I remember, like that time,
maybe Miami should get Johnny Manziel. Maybe that'll help y'all at quarterback.
Yeah, funny. All right, the pick play worked for Alabama. Of course, they bought their Patriot reps, as Mr. Miami was.
Was he actually total trash though? Like Johnny. I feel like his party habits were the thing that let him down. But like,
dude, let me tell you,
this club every day.
That's the problem with him. But like,
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. He has, because of his father's oil, he got $800 million in the bank.
Yeah,
he's a spoiled rich kid,
basically.
Oh, did he enjoy being with Drake and all those guys? And once he didn't cut it in the NFL, what's Drake and those guys now?
They disappeared.
Yep.
I don't think. I mean, yeah, he's probably like he probably doesn't get invited to like stuff.
Not anymore. He was a nobody. I mean, let me tell you about Tom Brady. No lie, when Brady was pretty damn good. Once the Patriots they lost that year to the Giants. Tom Brady was always at the 40-40 club, and you don't know what that is. That's Jay Z's club. That's his hip hop club in Midtown Manhattan.
Yeah.
Tom Brady, really, dude? No joke. Tom Brady's a regular guy, bro. But because who he's married to, he had to change up his wardrobe. Now look at him now. Wife is nowhere around. The kids are not there. Wearing his blue jeans to the games, the baseball cap. That's what I love about Tom Brady. He's a regular dude. He ain't wearing no suit.
Yeah, but like with
Mm.
Manziel, like, do you think if he had like, all right, so he played what, 2 years in the NFL?
Yeah.
Like 2 years. If he had like a couple more years, like, do you think he would have actually been okay? Because I feel
I
like
don't
his,
know.
I feel like his off-field stuff like pretty much got him the boot.
From the NFL, I would agree from that.
But it wasn't like, but I guess he went to like what was it, Canadian Football League,
Yeah. Then he went to the indoor football.
and then he's like, I'm done with it.
He had no other choice. Nobody wanted him. You gotta love this quarterback from Alabama.
Yeah.
This kid's a tough SOB, boy. He's getting his ass beat tonight. But he hangs in there. 106,815. That's the attendance tonight at College Station. These Aggie fans are loving every minute of this punishment their defense is giving Alabama. Well, Alabama knows they're in a ball game tonight.
I mean, they were in a ball game like 2 weeks ago.
Who they played 2 weeks ago?
3 weeks ago, my bad.
Almost intercepted. All right, this is 3rd and 12 for Bama. At the end of the third quarter, 31-24, A&M.
So Alabama and Texas.
Yeah, this game is at A&M. Well, you thought this game was at Tuscaloosa?
Shit, I thought it was in Tuscaloosa.
It's not in Tusk. It's in A&M. It's at College Station.
In Michigan, they got the lead.
And they took the lead back?
Yep, they got the lead. Like 26-22.
Jimmy Harbaugh.
The Michigan man. Stephen Ross, homeboy.
Ross is at the game,
At Michigan?
Yeah, this is his football team. You don't think these players are on payroll with Big Daddy Ross?
Yeah.
Iowa beat Penn State, so Penn State is done. Well, at least Nebraska got plenty of time left in this game. Down by. So Iowa, maybe they'll climb up the standings. Blake Martinez scrambling. He got loose. Wide open.
Ooh, I think the Fury Wilder fight's about to start soon.
You gonna go see that fight?
I think it's
I
like
mean, you
one
gonna go
like.
check that out?
Yeah, I think
That
it's like
fight
one
probably
fight.
won't start till about way after midnight Eastern time.
No, I
Especially
think
with the fights in Vegas.
no, I think there's like one fight left before the
The main event.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Vegas let these guys fight early in the evening out there.
Well, I think the thing is, I think you got to get like so with Fury being like such a UK guy, people are waking up at like 4 o'clock to watch him.
It's about It's about 3:15 in the morning out there.
Yeah. So they
Shout
probably
out
want
to
to
shout
accommodate
out to
that.
Jessica X. She is a big Tyson Fury fan living across the pond. Yo, Borgov, I told Relentless when he was here earlier about Miss Melina.
Yeah.
He was devastated up here. We all are, man. Our prayers
Yeah.
to the beautiful Miss Melina.
For
The
sure.
Nebraska running back just ran for 30 yards, so it's like 1st and 10 at the 15 of Michigan. Let me get back to Alabama.
So Stephen Ross got 2 franchises.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Mace, I'll be right back.
All right, buddy, enjoy the fight. Yeah, he does. All right, it's going to be 3rd and 12 for Alabama. Last time they lost was at Auburn.
2013.
I mean, 2 years ago, it was at Auburn, and they trailed after 3.
Don't forget about Mississippi State.
All right, he caught the ball, but it's going to be 4th and 2. Let's see what Saban does.
Here, referee, it's 10,000 to give us a first down.
I believe Saban's going for it. No, he's going to kick the field goal. So Alabama's going to take the points. He's sending in the field goal team.
So,
Now,
Nick Saban.
if I'm A&M, I would run the football and run some clock.
You know, Nick Saban first year when he's with Alabama, when they got beat by Mississippi State, I forgot their head coach, Sylvester.
Sylvester Kuhn.
Yep.
Didn't he get fired? And he had a winning record that year.
He got fired after the second year.
Yeah, wasn't that his second year?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was Saban's assistant at. He used to coach at Alabama. That's right.
Yeah.
As an intern coach, because they fired Mike Shula.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to be 3rd and 4 for Nebraska at the Michigan 5-yard line. Blake Martinez touchdown, Nebraska. Shout out to the beautiful Miss Natasha. We go back on another platform show, now on YouTube, but on satellite radio. She is a huge Nebraska fan. She lives in Omaha, Nebraska. And let me tell you, fellas, no joke. That woman is a 10. No lie. A 10. Curves, thickness, tits, ass, everything is big on that girl.
Go back then, we couldn't even stand Nebraska back then. And when they got us in that 95, when they got us back in 95.
I was happy for Coach Osborne. So Nebraska back ahead. 29, 26.
28.
29, 26.
Yeah.
It's early 4th quarter, so plenty of time for Michigan.
They got Florida too. Nebraska did.
They got Florida?
Yeah.
All right, the kickoff team is coming back on the field for A&M. Laurel, you there, bro?
Yeah, man. What's up, man?
You sure you don't want to take my picks for tomorrow?
What you got? What you got going on?
I got Pittsburgh plus 1.5. In Pittsburgh I do not see Mike Tomlin losing 4 games in a row.
Can you
I
see?
got Green Bay
Can
minus
you see
3.
Ben Roethlisberger losing 4 games in a row?
Yeah, that's true. I got Green Bay a field goal at Cincinnati tomorrow. And I have Tennessee 4.5 on the road at Jacksonville.
Yeah, that last one sounded pretty good.
Tennessee at Jacksonville.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even though Jacksonville showed some little fight last week, you know.
That was
They-
before all this shit with Urban Meyer. A lot of the players said this week, folks, you didn't know, they don't believe or trust Urban Meyer anymore. But that tells me they're already 0-4. Don't be surprised if, like I said, he's already on the chopper.
You saw him at the bar, right?
I heard about it. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I heard he had some woman dancing on top of him.
Yeah, she was kind of like standing between his legs a little bit, dancing a little bit, Yeah.
And you think their wives stay with these guys because of the money they make?
Shit, the money, the prestige. I mean, it's not many of those guys going around, right? It's like 32 jobs. He's an NFL head coach, man. I mean, he's a man, bro. I mean, what you gonna do?
All right, late hit on the quarterback.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, he bumped him. It's Nick Saban. Very worried. I'm A&M. There's too much time left. I would kill some clock. This is a fun game. I mean, this is the first time I've seen in a long time Alabama getting their ass beat physically. Laurel, did you order the fight?
Man, that thing like $80, man. I got to think on that. I decided I'm not going anywhere, but damn, man. Trying to see if I want to drop $80 on maybe a bullshit fight, man.
Oh man. When you think of my picks for tomorrow, Laurel?
I like the last one, definitely.
Pittsburgh worries you a little bit?
Well, Ben does, but the other game, I'm kind of iffy.
Green Bay?
I like Joe Burrow, man. They got a nice team. They got receivers, they have a running back, they have a decent quarterback now with Joe Burrow. I don't know, man. Green Bay may be in trouble tomorrow.
Interesting.
Hey, man, you got some up and coming teams that's coming on with it, man.
I know Cincinnati is. I said that to open this platform.
I think Buffalo. I think Kansas City gonna beat Buffalo.
We'll be up here tomorrow night for that game, by the way, Mr. Miami. We'll be up here. I'll do play-by-play for that one. Everybody in the audience.
You got to hit that pass right there, man.
I totally agree. Oh, he was grabbed by the neck.
Oh, come on.
I hate to say this, but A&M is getting tight on offense.
By 3. No, by 4.
Oh, what a run by the Michigan running back. Hurling guys. Michigan got the ball at Nebraska's 25.
Hmm.
Boy, they must have been running the football. Because when they scored that touchdown, it was 10 minutes left. It's only 5.5 minutes. Excuse me for that. Second and 10. Michigan.
Steve Ross, his franchise.
Yeah, this is a lot of people really believe. No, seriously, a lot of people say that he cares more about Michigan than the Dolphins.
Yeah.
But he brought Jim Harbaugh in. He wasn't going to fire him. That was his guy for the Dolphins. That was his guy. I'll tell you right now, if Michigan doesn't do anything, I could seriously see him the next coach of the Dolphins.
Yeah, he almost came. He almost came the Dolphins head coach.
All right, Michigan will have a 1st and 10 at the Nebraska 13-yard line. This is a fun game.
Damn, makes you switching back and forth between games, or you what you doing?
No, I'm switching back and forth.
Oh,
But not why you think. The other game's in a commercial.
yeah. They went to commercial. Yeah.
And Michigan's about to score. You do know that Papa John's pizza sucks.
It do.
Nothing's
So
better than New
nice.
York pizza, guys. Nothing's better.
I tried that pizza one time. That stuff nasty. It's like that with It's like that with Domino's.
Tastes like cardboard.
And let me see, Little Caesars. Little Caesars pizza nasty too.
All right, back to the Alabama game.
Damn, let me check.
Yo, 13 minutes left in this game.
And Alabama got the ball.
Why I'm crazy, Sean? Tell me why I'm crazy. What's up, Cap for Life?
Hey, what's going on, man? My
Hey.
blood pressure. Oh my God, man. Yeah, man. I'm watching this Alabama update right now. I'm not inside, but man, this is crazy, man. Hey, did Oklahoma lose?
They won today.
Ah, they came back. Oh my God.
The backup quarterback threw a big bomb for the winning touchdown.
For what? Oklahoma? Oklahoma's quarterback went down?
Yes, Rattler went down. Yeah.
Wow, bro. I was about to say there's something in the water in Texas, man, but damn, man, if Alabama pulls this off, oh my God. Hey, fellas, how's everybody doing, man? How y'all doing, man?
We're good.
What's up,
man.
brother Cat? How you feeling, man?
I had your girl up here earlier for like an hour and a half.
Man, I saw that, man. I couldn't go, man. I was about to blow my load, man. Oh my goodness, the past 2 days. Man, hey, kudos to you, man. You man, you the man, man. You the man, Mace. Oh my Lord, they love you, bro. They love you,
The
man.
GOAT?
No,
Mace is the
he's the
GOAT?
GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT, man.
I don't know why they love me, bro.
Man, I know why, man. Man, you got that gigolo charm, man. You got it, man. You got it, man.
Let me see.
But yeah,
something.
man. Well, hey, you guys watching the fight tonight?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Don't talk
Yeah,
about
man.
Papa John's pizza. He didn't get
No,
hurt. They switched to the. Oh, okay. I was
let me
correct.
tell you,
Thank you,
man.
Sean.
Well,
I
no,
didn't
let me
know. I
tell you
wasn't
something,
watching.
man. Yeah, well, Shaq took it over. You know what? They got the Shaq-a-roni. The Shaq-a-roni, okay. It's okay, but I mean, for me, man, I don't know why everybody keeps dogging Pizza Hut, man. I love Pizza Hut, man. They got that thin crust.
Yeah, and that stuffed cheese pizza.
Man, I grew.
That stuffed crust.
Man, man, let me tell you something, man. It gotten to the point where if you can't walk into a restaurant to eat right now, man, then we got problems. You know what I'm saying? Down here, I'm in South Carolina, man. You can't even walk into a restaurant to eat. It's gotten to that
Dang.
point, man. Nobody wants to work, man. Everybody wants to eat, but nobody want to work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But what do you think about tomorrow, Mace? What's your thought, man? Is it gonna look ugly? What do you think, man?
I think Miami's in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
I do.
Miami gotta get
damn
this
it!
win.
Miami's in a lot of trouble. All right, the Dodgers is 2-1 in the sixth, and they have a man on second. It's gonna be a good series over there. Back to Alabama.
That's crazy, man. That's insanity right now, man. So as far as with baseball, what's going on in baseball? They're in the playoffs right now?
Yeah,
Or in the wild?
they're in the playoffs now.
Who's your favorite right now? Because I have not caught up whatsoever.
Right now, I gotta go with the Dodgers. He got the first down. I think the winner of Dodgers San Francisco makes it to the World Series. I got the Astros, the American.
The Astros.
Damn. So out of
Mr. Miami's Astros.
all the controversy right now, has Houston been cleared of all the controversy and they're legit?
Never, especially in LA and New York. They played the Dodgers back in late August. I had it up here. You were afoot. It was a World Series game in LA.
Everybody had their pom poms.
Damn.
They had their pom poms and they had their white flags.
Damn.
I think, and I'm not kidding, in Los Angeles, I think Jose Altuve is enemy number one, bro.
I keep hearing that name. I hear that name like crazy, man. That guy's like public enemy number one.
Yeah, they hate Altuve. They hate him here and they hate him in LA.
Crazy, man.
Alabama about to score.
I know, I got it.
No way.
They're right here. Yeah, they are. They're at the A&M 33-yard line.
I'm listening on the radio.
Wow.
Like Eddie High
It's a
School.
comeback for Alabama. I'm gonna tell you right now, they are getting their ass whipped. I'm talking about physically. They're taking a beating tonight, bro. But this quarterback is so good. Both quarterbacks have looked impressive tonight.
He must be a freshman.
How many minutes left, Mace?
It's still early in the fourth.
11
minutes.
11 minutes and now it's 11:10. Like 11 minutes and 10 seconds.
That's a lot of time. Mr. Miami, what's going through your mind, man? If we start struggling throughout the first half, do you make the move and go for Senate, even though we haven't seen anything out of Senate? I mean,
I saw
at this point right now, man.
An exhibition, man.
We got to put in another backup quarterback. We need to we need yank. If the running back struggle, he got to get yanked. We already got rid of Grant this week.
And let me say
yeah, they downgraded Gaskins. Gaskins got downgraded. I mean, at this point right now, man, I'm to the mindset where all hands on deck, man.
Better believe it. You better
not looking good. Man.
And I'll tell you what, if they lose tomorrow and then lose to Jacksonville in London next week,
oh God,
it's blow it up, bro.
Oh man,
it's blow it up.
Shit, we ain't won a game in a month.
And I'm glad the national media told the Dolphins, don't use that Tua excuse because he wasn't doing nothing while he was playing.
And I don't know what to think anymore, man. And that's been the consensus, man. Now, all these panels, everybody's been dying down. Nobody's coming on panels no more, and everybody doesn't want to talk about what's going on, man. But it's
this year's been a big disappointment, and that's what happens when you drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh God.
Hey, here's the difference. Being honest, Mr. Miami can tell you, Manzano can tell you, eye test can tell you. When you come in here, you're going to get the truth.
Yeah, that's all I want, man, because it's gotten to the point right now where everybody's blaming the coaching staff, and I get it. But for everybody to hate on Flores after him being the runner-up of Coach of the Year, it's just everybody's with the I don't know, and everybody doesn't know anything. We don't know. It's just I don't know,
It's
man. It's
obvious,
just
bro. You know what it is? You have
God.
no pass rush. Your linebackers suck. Your starting quarterback cannot hit anyone in stride. That's your problem. And number one, overall, they don't have a running game. With that second pick they had in the first round, you should have took right there
Najee,
Javonte Williams and called it a day.
Should have got
thank
that running
you,
back from North Carolina.
That's
thank
what I said,
you,
Javonte Williams.
thank
And call
you.
it a day. Instead, they used the excuses. They were braggadocious about Myles Gaskin. I give them credit. They're going to stick with the offensive line. But
And
hey, you should
I'm
have took a running back high. The Miami Dolphins will be the first team, and God knows, that had three of the easiest drafts. And like EM said, they blew all the picks.
don't forget about the 2013 draft.
Oh, that was
Oh
back then, a
God,
different regime. But my good friend of yours, Chris Greer, if he don't get that man Watson, he's out.
it's been real quiet, man. Nobody wants to talk about that right now. It's been real quiet. It's like the calm before the storm, man. I just don't understand it, man. Everybody's real quiet right now.
I think the Dolphins, and I'm being honest here, they blew it, man. This is going to set this franchise back a long time.
50 years, another 50 years.
Jesus,
I'll be
man.
100. I'll be 115 years old.
I'll be
Time we win
long
the Super
gone,
Bowl.
fellas, but you know
Don't
what?
say
It's a
that. Don't
shame.
say that. Don't say
It's a
that, damn
shame.
it.
It's a shame that they give you so much hope and it blows up in their face because of bad drafting.
We'll be cyborg time we get a Super Bowl ring.
Oh God.
We'll be crowned.
This tells you that you look at different. Touchdown, Alabama. They took the lead.
No.
Ooh.
All right, they said it was incomplete.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he didn't control the ball.
That's crazy, man.
It's unbelievable
Yeah,
how
I
this Dolphin team, it's going to take them a while. If you get a new GM, it's going to take them a while to clean this shit out.
well, I mean,
I'll
let's
say
just
it
let's put it like this,
Okay.
man. Like if we do clean house, I mean, we don't even have like a contingency plan. We don't have like who's going to be our backup GM. We don't. Everybody's talking about, all right, this is the third year for Flo, and everybody's already jumping off ship with Flo. But who the hell is our backup plan? I mean,
You know
nobody
what
likes.
Flores's problem is?
I brought up
You know
Harbaugh. I brought up Harbaugh, but nobody wants to buy into the Harbaugh.
Oh, I brought it up again tonight about a half hour ago.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah. You know what's the problem with the Miami Dolphin fan? Here it is. This is their problem. They put this bum-ass little pineapple quarterback so high on the scale that it's already proven dividends. He's a scrub. This is not the SEC, folks. This is the AFC East. This is the AFC, a.k.a. this is the NFL. Not for long.
Yeah, man. And the only teams that I do fear are in the AFC West and the Browns right now. But everybody else is like, it's up for grabs, man. And if we don't take advantage right now, then what does that make us? What does that make us?
I keep saying this, and people think I'm joking. The Miami Dolphins are the new Cleveland Browns.
Oh God!
Look
We're
at their
going to the
track
Bud.
record.
We're going to the Bud Bowl.
In this century, they've only made the playoffs twice. That's not saying much. What the Miami Dolphin fan got to do, especially those who go on platforms, they have to come to the realization, I don't buy anything. I want to see it to believe it. They haven't done that yet.
Yes. And you know what? It's not even far-fetched for me because I can see Richmond Webb going on these panels and, hey, all right, well, let's relive the glory days. No, bro, tell me what it is that we need to do right now. Where the hell is all the Dolphin alum talking
They
about,
hate
okay, what
me.
do we need to do?
They
We should.
hate me because I bring up the glory days of the 70s. Cause I saw that with my own eyes when I was a little kid, and they hate when I bring it up, man.
I seen
No, and when you do it is to educate. When Mace does it, I mean, Mr. Miami, when he does it is to educate us. I get that. But when you have guys like Richmond Webb coming on all these platforms, I get to the point where I'm getting tired of that, man. Let me know what it is that we need to do to win now. I don't want to hear about back in the day. There's a difference between educating and reliving stuff. Like, if he's the only guy coming up on platforms, where the hell are the other guys that, relive the glory days and be like, yo, we need to do this, we need to do that? I don't hear enough of that from other ex-players. Like, yo, like, this is what we need to do in order for Stephen Ross to understand that, man, you can't ignore the fans anymore, man.
I'm a Bama blows. Okay.
Like I seen three AFC championships, and Miami make three AFC championships. I seen all three of them. We just all three AFC championships. We just got blew out.
All right, the
All three
Dodgers
of them.
got the bases loaded with one out.
But no,
They're
Miami
scoring.
did win the AFC championship, and was it
84.
four AFC championships?
The Dolphins won 5 AFC titles: 71, 72, 73, 82, and 84. And you know the sad part is about the Dolphins? They are not relevant. All right, Bama's down
God.
by 1 with
And
8:48
in
left.
2000, we won the AFC East 2008.
You haven't won a playoff game since Lamar Smith scored that touchdown run. That was 21 years
Colts.
ago, bro.
Yeah,
And
it's
that
the
game was
Colts.
blacked out. They blacked out that game in Miami, man. That's how
I
much
saw that
respect
game.
we had. In Miami, they blacked it out. I had to listen to it on the radio. That's how much respect we had. That was garbage, man. Oh God.
All right, the Dodgers have
They,
taken a 4-0 lead. Cody Bellinger finally showed up.
Yeah, the Dodgers are for real.
Of
I,
course,
I heard
they've been the best team in baseball for the
I
last
heard that
5,
game on the
6 years.
radio. Cause back then we didn't have no computer and
There was no internet back then.
it wasn't a computer back then neither. And,
What's up, Jameson?
laptops.
What's up, Jameson? How you doing, bro? So the Dodgers.
So who else is in the baseball? Who else is in the playoffs?
No, it's
Who's the
Dodgers versus
favorite?
the Giants, the Braves versus the Brewers, Astros and White Sox, Tampa Bay and Boston.
What do you think about Tampa Bay and Boston?
I don't really care for that. But I think Boston got a big advantage now going home.
They're always
they got a
relevant,
big
man.
advantage.
They're always relevant. Tampa Bay is relevant too, man. Tampa Bay is making noise, man. In basketball, football, hockey, Miami is like falling off the map, man.
Miami is completely falling off the map.
Look at the Marlins.
But the Marlins are up and coming.
Garbage,
There's hope
man.
there. You're gonna have 6 aces next year.
You think so?
Yeah.
I hope so, man. Because I'm at this point right now, man. The more I see that stadium, the more I get heated, man. The Orange Bowl did not
Facts.
deserve to have that type of treatment, man. It did not,
Again, I
man.
just think the Dolphins.
When the Hurricanes when they tore the Orange Bowl down, boy, I was already
man.
heated. It did kind of hurt it.
Man.
They lost their mystique.
We got murdered in that game.
Yeah. We lost our mojo. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I agree with that, man. And you know what? Hey, You know, hey, it is what it is, man. Hey, all right. Well, you know, the Hurricanes are playing in the stadium that's halfway full, but everybody's excuse is, oh, we can't build the stadium because it's not in Coral Gables. Mother effer, you're playing in freaking Miami Gardens. What the hell's the difference?
Facts.
Oh,
That night we got our ass. That night we got our ass.
The difference is, and I think the Hurricanes made a big mistake. Well, a big problem you have in Miami is the administration does not like the football team.
No, they don't. And I
You
get
had a
that.
little
We
hope
got
with
a whole
Donna
bunch of
Shalala,
doctors
but
coming out of there. Donna Shalala invested in doctors, and I get that, Mace. You invested in doctors, I get that. But these doctors that become real doctors, they better give back to that program that made the UM. That's what pisses me off. You got 5-time national champions with no home, but their basketball team has a brand new facility. I don't understand that, man.
This is going to sound crazy to you, but it's a little of the reverse between the basketball team and the football team down there. The basketball team, I think some of their alums wanted them to have a nice arena. Well, the football team, they really don't like the players. You get what I'm saying? You know where I'm going with this.
Oh, God.
They never did. Even when the old administrator told Jimmy Johnson that, you know your place in line, and Jimmy cursed his eyes out. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
And they had that press conference, and
Sure did.
the athletic director back then, he had that racist smile, and he told Jimmy that I called the shots, not you. He did.
Wow.
Did
He told Jimmy Johnson, I called the shots, not you. Jimmy said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Did he die?
Probably did, yeah.
I think he passed away.
The dude after him died. Before.
Yeah, Alabama's gonna get the ball. They're down by 1, and knowing Nick Saban, he's gonna kill clock. See, this is what a good coach does. They're just gonna work that clock down.
How many minutes left?
7.5. At their own 25. And you can look at the A&M fans. They are worried. They should be. Because you clowns blew a big lead. You had Alabama.
They were up by like 17, man.
And they had Alabama beaten to a pulp physically. And now, the defense ain't the problem. The offense just can't get into gear no more.
That's crazy.
Good play by the Alabama safety. Slapped the ball out of the receiver's hands.
What do you think about the Jets tomorrow, Mace?
I like them tomorrow. I think Atlanta's the worst team in football.
Yeah, they're hindered. They're really hindered.
We got them in a couple more weeks.
Yeah, man. We got to take advantage, man.
We got to get this W.
I think all bets are off if they lose tomorrow. They had an easy road after this game. All they had to do was beat the Colts and pull out that Raider game. They'd be in good shape. Instead, I get the feeling that I just get the feeling the bomb is about to fall out for them.
Man. Yeah, man. I've been avid for flow, man. But if things don't change after this game, which everybody's already about, like, oh, we're gonna lose. I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like we got practice squad guys that contributed throughout training camp, see them play throughout the games. And I understand, and it's a money game, and that's why you play Grant more, because you paid him more and he restructured his contract. But if Grant's out of here because you know he kept screwing up, I mean, if you're the front office, like the money games, you got to stop using the money games as an excuse. I mean, you got these guys like Hollins and Kirk Merritt that have been playing throughout the whole preseason. Solomon Ahmed was playing throughout the whole preseason. You don't see any of these guys contributing throughout any of these games, and it's just like, what the hell are we doing, man?
I think Stephen Ross will blow it up finally and get a veteran, proven football coach in there. All right, the Alabama receiver caught the ball for 20 yards.
Well, Stephen Ross.
I just want us to have some type of hope, man.
Stephen Ross.
Go ahead now. What was that?
And the way they have blown the drafts, I'm not being Mr. Negative, but there is some gloom in Miami.
No, it's rightfully so, man. Look at Noah Igbenogany, first round pick, and everybody's like, oh, well, you know, we got Nick Needham. We don't really need him. All right, that's fine. But if you don't need him, what the hell is he doing on this roster? You're taking up a roster spot, and it's just like, what the hell? Oh, we're gonna put him at punt return.
You know, I would love to hire. I would love to hire John Dorsey, because he will tell you, I'm going to get me some football players in here.
Educate me. Who's that?
John Dorsey? He came from Kansas City, went to Cleveland. I'm about to say it, Mr. Miami. Mr. Miami, you ready?
I'm still here.
The owner, Jimmy Haslam, fires personnel people every 2 years if he doesn't see results.
Yeah.
Like I said before, he cannot fire the little black boy. He cannot fire the baseball man. So who's that leaves? You guessed it, the head coach.
If he was the owner, if he was the owner of the Miami Dolphins, he'd have got rid of somebody.
He would have got rid of Greer a long time ago.
He'd have got rid of Greer. He'd have got rid of Melvin. I can see him go outside of Miami Dolphins and get a real general manager.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, if
somebody from baseball,
if Cleveland's not playing in that championship game in January, you will hear the Peter Kings, you will hear the Ian Rappaports, that the rumblings with Jimmy Haslam.
Don't forget about what's that one dude? Mort.
Yeah.
Morganson.
Mort Report. Yeah, and Schefter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wide open Alabama. They got the ball. Oh, he's loose.
Uh-oh.
He got the ball at the 5-yard line. So Alabama's about to take the lead. And this crowd is
like 5
stunned.
minutes left?
Yeah, this crowd is stunned in College Station. It's like 5 minutes left.
And 2 minutes, 30 in scoring position. That's crazy, man.
They blew the coverage.
Texas just choked.
Yep. Nobody, dude, they didn't have anybody out there.
They went to sleep.
Yeah, the guy, number 26 knew he blew it.
That's crazy, man.
So A&M blow it tonight in front of 106,000 people at College Station. Alabama's going for the 2-point conversion.
They got the touchdown?
Yeah, there was no cornerback or safety there. They were all in the middle, like they was playing for the run.
So Alabama scored?
Yeah, they up by 5 points. On
Damn.
the 2-point conversion.
It's
All right,
30.
Alabama got the 2 points, so they're up by 7. 38-31.
They just scored. Yeah.
Michigan beat Nebraska tonight.
Sponsored by.
I'll be back, y'all.
All right, man.
Sponsored by Texas A&M. You just blew the lead.
Yep. There it is. A
Games
total
in Texas.
collapse by A&M.
In Texas.
Yep. I'm here with Mr. Miami.
Yeah, we gotta get this W. We trying to get Stephen A. Still, we trying to get Stephen A. Smith off of it because he's still roasting us. He's been roasting us for about a month and a half.
Yeah, you're right.
Gasson, you got to run the ball because you forgot about the 22nd of November. That's when everybody break out the Thanksgiving turkey and chitlin.
Crazy.
Come on, guys. You gotta and or put in or put in a backup running back in or something, or put in that rookie running back.
All right, the Dodgers will win this game tonight, so it'll be 1-1 going back to the beautiful Chavez Ravine on Monday night. Best stadium in the world when it comes to baseball.
Sure, give me a second. Football team, NFL team.
You might as well, bro.
Dang.
My number one team is my fantasy team, bro.
I'm Dolphins. I'm Dolphins for life. The day they put me in the ground, I'm still gonna ride Miami.
That's why me and you are so cool, man. I respect
See,
that about you.
we ain't like the pom pom wavers.
It's like I said, all these years I rooted for Seattle. You're talking 22 years, okay? I've never worn any Seahawk personally.
I can't go with Baltimore. I set myself on fire if I had to ride with Baltimore. I can't go with Kansas City because Kansas City ain't got no defense.
I don't know what to tell you, my.
It seems like when you take a nap, it seems like when you take a nap, it'll come back.
Oh yeah. Well,
That's
since it's
part of
late, Mr. Miami, let's do it, bro. What the?
with the song.
I'll do that in a little while for you.
It's Make's turn to sing.
You know I'm not singing. I'm
She
not
Make's
gonna humiliate myself, bro.
might have a voice.
No, I don't. All right, the Giants got first and second by out.
Hey, my came back.
Yeah, they sure did. Oh, I didn't know Kuhn was on tonight in the debates. Oh, it's right on the spot too. Let's get serious here. I know what I'm about to show.
Dang, that mom came back. I did take a nap.
Base
It
hit for
came
San
back.
Francisco. No, they stopped the ball. All right.
I think Dodgers got their own referees too.
There you go, Mr. Miami.
Damn.
There you go.
Woo, 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 woo.
Hit. There you go. I'm gonna go get my medicine. I admire that. And again, guys, if you go to Rio, that is waiting. That's what's waiting for you.
Don't cheat on her because you might see the cartel the next day. Cartel with the mask and gold teeth. People in New York still wear golds in their mouth.
Pause.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
It's like
A&M is 3rd and 2 at their own 40.
it's like Miami. People down here still wear golds in their mouth.
I don't know about here.
So
Mr. Miami, if that woman came up to you dressed like that, what are you gonna do?
we finna go in the bedroom.
For Young Relentless last night to say that he'd rather be in the rainforest. You're fucking
in the rainforest.
That's what he said last night.
Tomorrow the Amazon.
Yeah.
You know the Amazon. They got
Anaconda
spiders, snakes, and kind of they got them big spiders. They got them what are them? They got the frogs.
They got those big alligators.
Yep, and they got the piranhas.
Hey, they got the anacondas there.
Piranhas.
Yep.
So they got the frogs. You touch one and you could die.
Yep. A&M Missouri at Alabama's 25 with 3 minutes to go in the game. He got him wide open. Touchdown A&M.
Dang.
And the quarterback got hurt pretty bad for A&M.
Thank God ain't no Alabama fan. See, I'm a Hurricanes fan. Since '84.
Yeah, they hit him in the knee, and this poor kid is crying right now on the field.
What's up, brother Eric?
Hey, Eric, what do you think about that, bro? My boy Eric Bird in the building.
Hurry. We're going to a hotel, to the room.
Good to see you, Eric. Boy.
So we're gonna be sipping on drink. We're gonna smoke cigars.
This kid's hurt real bad for their quarterback who played so well tonight. They have to carry him off the field.
Talking about the starting quarterback of Alabama?
Yeah,
not Alabama.
Zara. He played very well tonight, bro. Manzano, why don't you get back up here?
They're in Texas. They're in College Station, Texas. I've been touchdown. The who got the touchdown? Who got the touchdown catch?
Number 10.
38.
It's a shame that the freshman got to play right now. All right, Manzano's back with us.
Yep, tomorrow.
Tony
Tomorrow.
Manzano.
Tomorrow is our This is we got to get this. We got to get this win because tomorrow is our destiny. We got 13 games left, and if we don't get another win, I'm gonna be so angry. I might snatch my hubcaps off my car.
Hey Mace, did they when the game started, did they say it was in Tuscaloosa or in
This game is in
College Station?
College Station, Texas.
No, I know that, but are they playing the game in a neutral site or are they playing it
This
at
game is
Texas
in
Station?
College Station. They're playing it at A&M.
Okay, no, because knowing Alabama, they sometimes don't want to play at the home
You
team.
do know this is a division game, right? In the SEC West.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that.
They don't
but
do that when it's regular season game. Only Notre Dame does that.
no, SEC teams do that too. Because
Who plays?
Florida,
Who would give up a home game to play in a neutral site?
Georgia, Florida,
Buffalo.
Yeah, but that's always been that way. They like what? So close to Jacksonville.
yeah, but no other teams do that too. I've seen Alabama do that too with
like that one time we won a game in Canada when Buffalo went to Canada.
No, he's talking about college football.
Yeah, no, Alabama has done that before, where they're facing a team, even if they were in division. I can't remember what year it was. I think it was 2008. They played Texas A&M. I think it was either Texas A&M or LSU, but they didn't go to Death Valley. They played in Atlanta or they played in Dallas against LSU.
All right, Alabama has to punt. 2 minutes left.
The game's almost over?
Yep, Alabama got a punt.
For 2 minutes 26 seconds.
You're happy, Mace, that Saban got blown out?
No, I love Saban. I just like a good game.
What's the score of the game?
38-38.
38-38.
Oh,
all
so
right, the
it's going
quarterback
overtime?
of Texas A&M is going to come back when they get the ball.
Oh, Calzada?
Yeah.
With Nick Saban, Nick Saban, the day I ain't forgot about that date. When he turned his back on the Dolphins. Everybody's still pissed off at Nick Saban.
So Mace, do you think honestly Jimbo Fisher's offense covered up Jameis Winston's flaws before he went into the NFL?
No, Winston was always hot and cold. He did that in college. But what intrigues teams about Jameis Winston, he has such a big arm.
No,
and
that's
the
what
NFL,
I'm saying. Do you
if
think
have
his
a big
arm covered up for
his flaws? Probably, yeah. All right, A&M lost 8 yards on the run. So it's 2nd and 15.
Is Isaiah doing well tonight, Mace?
Early, he hasn't done nothing in the second half.
How many yards does Calzada have?
He has about 300. He's played very well.
He got 19, 28, 256, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception.
Wide open. A&M got the ball at the Alabama 47.
What?
Yep. That was like a 30-yard pass, man. Beautiful.
So 286, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Now 274.
He did catch the ball. I don't know why they even do this. What, Nick started to complain? Fisher's upset.
Told you he was he friends with Bill Belichick.
Mace, who complains
Oh
more
yeah,
in
he
your honest
clearly
opinion,
caught that ball
Belichick
in
or
bounds. The left foot was in bounds.
between those two coaches, Mace, who do you think complains more, Saban or Belichick?
Oh,
He was in right there. He was in. But watch them give the call to Alabama.
Yeah, knowing the referees, they're probably going to favor Alabama.
Guys better bring his bang game tomorrow.
He toe dragged Mace, you said?
Yeah, it was down. Yeah, it was down.
Did he have control of the ball going out of bounds?
Yep. Okay. They gave it to A&M. Yeah, he caught the ball cleanly. He caught the ball. This kid from A&M, the quarterback, knowing this kid a tough SOB, this kid has a beautiful arm. He has a bullet arm, too. Keep telling you guys, Jimbo produces pros.
But it's not his fault how they produce in the pros, though.
All right, the quarterback is running, and he got the first down. Ran for 15 yards. A minute 17 left. That's true. The guy is a... All right, they're at the Alabama 42. Run if you have to. He could have ran that. He would have got another first down. He stayed in the pocket. A minute left.
Texas A&M and Alabama 43.
Yeah, 2nd and 10.
First down. Second and 10.
He could have ran that for another first down. There was nobody near him. His offensive line is really protecting him very well.
I wonder who won the Iowa game.
Iowa 23-20. Another bullet for a first down.
I wish we had him.
He's a freshman.
Another rifle.
The kid's a freshman.
Beautiful throw. Fred the needle. Yeah, Alabama's 30 now, guys.
This Calzada kid is, I think, a true freshman.
So yeah, the Alabama 31.
He's a sophomore.
He's a sophomore?
Yeah. Yeah, the Texas A&M. The Alabama quarterback is a freshman. All right, 30 seconds left. Nick is not using his timeouts. Interesting.
With 40 seconds left, dang.
Here, I got 20.
I got 40. I'm on
wide open. Pass interference. All right, it's 14 seconds left. The ball's gonna be at Alabama's 15. What do you do?
Kick a field goal.
I'm gonna try and put them out.
Add the dagger.
Yeah.
So Alabama
they
used to
ain't
be
coming
number
back
one.
from the dagger.
Oh!
That was a beautiful throw by this kid.
You're watching, Mace. Watching.
I'm watching it right now. Yeah, I've been watching this game since midway through the first.
No, you're watching the Alabama game. I'm watching UCLA right now.
Mace, I got some good news. Michigan just won.
Yeah, no, that's not good news for me. I don't like Michigan.
Stephen Ross, the Michigan man.
You know he's happy. You know how much money he gives the law school, man?
He needs to put some. He needs to he needs to he needs to
All
he
right,
needs to
2
focus on
seconds
this
left.
win tomorrow.
All right, 1 second left. And Jimbo's gonna kick the field goal. Do not shank
Does
this.
you know what sucks, Mace?
Yeah.
I have cable in my other house. I just lost I just lost NHL and MLB Network. The only way I can watch it now is if I'm watching it on my Direct TV. So
It's better on DirecTV.
NHL Network.
Like the whole thing, the whole sports package, because you get the local teams feed. You also get the pre and post game show. I used to love that on DirecTV.
This got to
Did you
be
ever have the NHL Center Ice, Mace?
Yeah.
Well, this got to be the biggest upset of the day.
All right,
I know my
Saban's
mom.
gonna call a timeout, I believe.
I know my mom ain't. I know my mom ain't gonna be too happy with about this game.
He got it. It's over.
How about
And
number
beats him.
one?
I didn't know
Like
Jimbo Fisher was a big what you call it, assistant to Nick Saban.
Yeah,
dang.
As the
Yeah.
fans are running on the field.
Yeah, I think Jimbo started as an assistant for Saban.
Bobby Belton too.
Hey, you know what? For 2.5 quarters, Jimbo kept his word. He said he was going to kick Saban's ass.
Got him. Got him today.
The fans are running on the field.
This is upset. It was an upset.
Let me tell you right now, Clemson's already out of the sweepstakes. They'll give Alabama one more chance. They don't win. They lose another game. They're out of the tournament.
Who number two?
Georgia. Georgia's going to be number one because they blew out whoever they played today. And I'll say it again. If you haven't seen their freshman quarterback, they haven't had a quarterback like that since Matthew Stafford.
Wait, who's their freshman quarterback?
I forgot the kid's name. He is the real deal.
In 1920.
For him to go to Clemson and shut Clemson down.
I did see that game. They beat
on the field at College Station.
Both Alabama teams got beat today.
Who?
Both Alabama teams got beat today. Auburn and Alabama.
Well, Auburn was number 10 coming into the day.
Auburn was number 18.
Oh, they were 18.
Yeah.
That tells you how much I really don't follow this.
JT Daniels?
That's him.
Wait, I thought Georgia was going against Florida today.
No, that's in 2 weeks. That's in 3 weeks. That's on October the 30th. They play Kentucky next week. That's the late game on CBS, and then they take a week off, and then they play Florida.
So Notre Dame, they won today. They beat Virginia Tech.
That means nothing. Hey, Mace, you're going to be happy. You know what the Hurricanes did when they signed Manny Diaz?
What they
contract? I'm going to read you the article. That it says that if he doesn't fire, let's say they fire him, they don't have to buy him his contract out. They can just fire him straight out. So the only way they have to pay the buyout if he gets another job within the next 2 years as an assistant or a head coach.
They're at North Carolina next Saturday. I see them losing that one.
Might be Diaz's last game next week.
Again, two things kills Miami. Number one, they don't recruit them. Number two, their fans have too much big expectations for them.
Yeah. Yeah, if we get Urban, which I think might happen. For me, I would rather have Urban over Mario Cristobal. Do you agree, Mace? You would rather have Urban because of his track record of winning championships wherever he went in college?
I'd rather have Deion Sanders. Because I know one thing. He can recruit South Florida. He's from Fort Myers.
No, but
yeah.
But the problem is, Mace, that's going to be another first-year Power 5 head coach. I don't think the fans want that again. I know he's coached, but he's coached at a lower level.
Let me ask you this question. He's getting 4-star recruits already at Jackson State. Or wherever he's at. What do you think he's going to do for Miami?
He's getting 4-star No, that's what I'm saying. He's getting 4-star recruits, but they're 4-star recruits that none of the big Power 5 schools want to recruit is the problem.
I will say this right now. Until Miami gets a named coach, they ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, and I was thinking about this. You know what I think I talked to you about this earlier, but what I want them to do, Mace, is have an athletic director, but if they hire Highsmith, have him as a GM of the football program. Would you like that as a Hurricanes fan?
Yeah, but who he's going to hire?
No, I'm saying hire a regular athletic director, then have him hire Highsmith as the GM of the football program. What pisses me off, he disrespected Ed Reed so much. Do you agree, Mish?
Oh, the Blake James?
No. Manny Diaz disrespect. He was. Ed Reed would give him advice and stuff, but Manny would just completely ignore him.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Me neither.
Well, that's why Ed Reed's going to still be there next spring for spring practice. Manny will be somewhere on the street.
Yeah. And yeah, that's for me. I understand why you're saying you want Deion Mace, but the fan base in general, the Hurricanes fan base, the old school Hurricanes fans don't want another first-year head coach who doesn't have experience at the Power 5 level. I know Deion's been recruiting well, but he doesn't have the experience as a head coach at a coach at the Power 5 level. He's coaching at an HBCU that's probably in Division 3, Division 2 or something, but
You know the sad thing about the Miami Hurricanes?
yeah.
The United States of America hates them so much.
Because we beat their traditional powerhouses, and we blew out Notre Dame twice in the 80s. We blew out Nebraska. We blew out Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I think one of the problems is that swag shit. I'll let you guys talk. I'll be right back.
You need to get rid of that turnover chain now.
Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah.
gone once Manny Diaz is fired. They're gonna throw that shit in his face and take this shit out of here.
They're gonna burn that crap.
Somebody already told him that you see that chain one more time, he was gonna take it and set it on fire. That was Leon Searcy.
Oh, the Braves shut out the Brewers.
Shoot, Brock Lesnar take on Roman Reigns in 2 weeks.
Yeah, they're gonna be in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah. I know that pay-per-view gonna be about $50-something.
Hey, Mr. Miami, have you, instead of paying for that pay-per-view, have you thought of getting a Peacock and you can watch it for free?
Yeah, I'm thinking about I'm thinking about getting that Peacock.
Yeah, because it
Might
doesn't
ju-
make sense paying $50 each time for the pay-per-views when you can get them for free
Yeah.
when you're on Peacock.
It's like it's like it's like they already got WrestleMania on DVD already. I saw it at Walmart. I might have to get it. I seen it on DVD when I was at Walmart today. I should have got it. I got on Fast and Furious. My Fast and Furious 9.
Let's see something. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go to ESPN real quick to check if they're talking about the. Oh no, they're not. Let's see.
Jimmy G's out tomorrow. Lance make his debut tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, I think. Holy crap! Oklahoma blew out. No, actually, it was a close game with Texas. The game ended up being 55-48.
Dang.
The Big 12 has always been like that for some reason. They don't know how to play defense. When was the Mr. Miami? When was the last time you can remember that the Big 12 had good defenses, like in terms of football?
Dang. I think about 10 years ago. The ACC was good back then. I think about 10 years ago. No, matter of fact, I'm gonna say 20. I think about 22 years ago when Ricky Williams.
Let's see.
And Texas won a national championship in 2000. Was it 2005 or six? One of them two. Everybody got the Bills to win tomorrow.
The season starts for the Heat soon. Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm ready. we're gonna see about Milwaukee because you know when the NBA team win a championship, they always. Miami Heat said they beat the Lakers slum last year. Swept the Lakers last year. Shots fired. Da. Sound sleepy.
No, I'm watching the highlight. Holy crap! The Dodgers are winning against the Giants, 7-2.
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
Are you watching the game right now?
So my see, I'm on the just checking it on TV. Braves they shut out Milwaukee
Yeah,
3-0.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it's not. Where can I watch this? Oh shoot! Trying to see if I can watch the game live. The Los Angeles versus San Francisco. College football. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Yep. No, I can't find the. I can't find the game. Let's see. And I'm an Alabama fan is overreacting to the loss, like usual.
No, they because everybody ran on the field. They used to be number one.
Georgia's taking over number one. I think they fall to maybe number 5. But who moves? I think Oklahoma moves up to number 2. Ohio State moves up to number 3. Shoot. Iowa moves up to number 4, and Alabama's number 5.
Sorry for the delay, folks. I guess Manzano cut out. The audience is still there. That's great.
I'm still here.
Yeah, man. An afternoon with that, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. We had to we go to Cuba. Dang.
One
She
league. What?
she a Instagram model?
Oh, that's how they really look in Brazil, bro.
Dang.
That's how those women they look in Brazil, bro.
Man, she is stacked.
They're begging for us black men to get down there, bro. Begging.
Some parts of Brazil, you gotta be careful because I'm talking about they got the good, the bad, and ugly over there too. They got some guerrilla drug lords over there too.
If I went there, I can't worry about that. I'm just there for the scenery.
Yeah.
Look at gorgeous goddesses like this, bro. For people who was in the clouds, I apologize. I had a little hang up here at home. I'm back now for the duration.
I ain't get no phone. Oh.
I didn't say I had what you call it. I had a little problem with the lights in my house.
Oh.
I didn't have no phone call.
I never forgot about that one night.
Which
The
one was
one
that?
night, the night I was up here. I think I was up here with you, and the next thing on the lights just went out,
Yeah, I remember that night.
and everything shut down.
That sucks.
The whole house was dark. Even the air conditioning went off. It was hot in here. You forgot we got the foot soldiers over here too. From Ninja Turtles, the foot soldiers. Even the alarm went off.
Hey, really?
Yeah. Down in Miami, you gotta have alarm. You gotta have alarm on your house.
Bro, did you really think that was an Instagram model?
So I thought it was an Instagram model.
I don't really look at Instagram models. To me, they're all trash.
Hey.
And when Rollo showed us that yesterday on his show, every guy's mouth dropped and every woman in that room put their heads down. There you go. Not that one I like. This is the one. Instant. That is instant credibility, bro.
Dang.
That's in Cali, Colombia.
Colombia?
Yeah, Cali. That's where all the black people. The big city that they like so much, Medellin, is mostly Latina women.
Yeah.
Cali's all the black guys who like black women. They go there and get that. I'm waiting for them, bro. Imagine checking to the hotel. That woman's all over you, bro.
Bring her into the room.
Yep. I totally agree. So let's get into depth for tomorrow. For Miami to win this game, I just think that they have to put pressure on Brady up the middle, and they don't have the personnel to do that.
See, we gotta stop the run.
Yeah.
And keep them on the bench.
Yeah. That's
I
what you
forgot
gotta
they.
do. No, we
I
don't have no
forgot.
running game, remember?
Yeah.
I'm glad I did not pick them for the playoffs.
We got 13 games left. Somebody could be on the chopping block.
They lose this game tomorrow, bro. You can just about call it lights out.
We'll call it quits.
And if you lose to Jacksonville tomorrow, next week, that's even worse.
No, we're gonna beat Jacksonville.
I don't know with this team, bro. I really don't know about this group. Who played on Thursday night again? Seattle and the Rams?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't even watched the game. Two teams only. I've got you on Seahawks, man. I've got you as a Seahawks fan. I ain't even look at the game Thursday. I was got some sleep. Dang. she got to the girl got the phone in her hand. She got to smoke cigars and she got to sip on a drink. Think she might come back to Miami? Nah, I ain't coming back over here. Mm-mm. When I leave, I ain't coming back over here. I ain't coming back over here to visit. That'd be an emergency phone call.
You funny. It better be a emergency phone call from a relative. It's, oh, Seattle season's over.
They lose this week.
No, this guy's out, bro.
Russell Wilson.
Yep. Hurt his
So
hand.
his season's over.
Just about.
8
You know
more
what
weeks.
the sad part? You want to know what the sad part is?
What's that?
The Jets can have 2 top picks in the draft.
I forgot they do got the Jets pick because
No,
for Adams.
the Jets got Seattle's pick. Jets got their pick. I'm setting up my lineup for fantasy. They see me quiet, but yeah. Talk about a franchise that is on the verge of imploding, bro. And I told people that.
I don't think Seattle might. They might not. I don't think they I can see them win. I say about 5 more games. Shoot, our franchise, we need some W's.
Yeah.
See, we don't listen to the pom pom waivers over there. Don't listen to them; they be lying.
Yeah, no, they are, because they're trying to make money. That's what 9.
Yep, tomorrow I'm gonna be listening to the game on the radio with a TV dinner.
You funny, man. You eat all that sodium, bro?
Tomorrow, with a
TV
salad.
dinner. That's just loaded with sodium, man.
I know.
How much those things cost now? $2 for $1?
Tomorrow, I get them chicken dinners. I like them chicken dinners.
I'm gonna have me a nice hamburger for breakfast tomorrow.
Dang, you finna rub it in too.
I don't mean to. I'm honest. I don't mean to. I just that I don't eat much, so I do. It's a big deal. Plus, I gotta see my doctor. Man. I gotta be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. It's
What,
just like
Monday
5.
morning?
It's like 5 miles from my house. No, on Monday morning.
Yep, hurricane. They better get their stuff together because it's about to go. We got about one more month of college football left.
Yeah, we do.
They ain't going to the they ain't see the Hurricanes. They ain't going to the bowl. We can't even win a bowl game. That's bad. Somebody got to go.
I think somebody got to go.
Yep. To my what Manny did, she got to go.
All right, back to us. Yeah, this is what you get in Rio, bro. I mean, excuse me, in Colombia, right here. I'm still marveling at that beauty.
Hypnotize.
Hypnotize ain't the word. Absolutely tremendous.
I forgot you got a passport to go over there.
You got what over there?
Somebody got a passport to go to Colombia.
You gotta have a passport to go everywhere.
I'm going to Havana.
On to Cuba.
Yep.
Monday, everybody plays in baseball.
Come on, the first round.
Yeah. Oh, the National League is off tomorrow. The American League is back tomorrow. Like I said, I'm not watching Dallas. There you go. Me and you. Should be. I hope China White comes through again. She was great with NBA stuff, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Queen of Miami.
Yeah. With Jackie O, she's let me see. Trina's still the queen of the South.
Jackie O.
Yep. And I remember when Jackie O and it was Jackie O and Trina and some girl named Kaya. They all three of them had beef. Well, that Source Awards, it was funny at the Source Awards.
Happened.
They almost had a fight. Everybody had on that screw Kaya. Everybody had on their shirts. Jackie O's camp.
Jackie O. Crazy. I gotta check out this Jackie O.
To my Jackie O the rapper, not
I don't
JFK.
Oh man, talk about it so much. Let me check her out. What's her real name? You know?
Nas is he just a rapper. Say rapper Jackie O.
Look who pops up. Okay, I see her now. Jackie O. Her name is Angela Agape. They call her the Madam of Miami.
Yep.
Let me take a look at Jackie O. This Jackie O. You talking about so much? Well, she's a swirler. I'll tell you about these women. They love these white guys.
She quit rapping.
Oh, she's bad. Okay, I'll give you that. She can she needs a facelift, but
Reason why she quit rapping because she was making enemies.
she's not the prettiest of women. She got a bad body though. But she is ugly. Oh, I couldn't fuck with Jackie O. Yeah, she got a fucking banging body. Oh shit, yeah. Trina's behind her in this picture. Trina look like she want to kick her ass.
Yup.
Is this the way the brothers live in Miami?
With the dreadlocks?
No, with the baseball cap on.
With the baseball cap.
Every guy she has in this picture wearing baseball caps. That's why I asked this question.
Nope.
She got a banging body, but I couldn't fuck with Jackie.
That must be one of them old. It's an old picture.
No, she's too ugly. She looks so masculine in the face. I wouldn't be fucking with no Jackie O, bro. The body's banging, but I can't be. Jack the Ripper. She actually made the album.
Yeah.
She was late 90s.
She came out in 2003. 2 or 3.
I could tell a lot of these. I could tell a lot of these
2002 or 2003.
I can tell a lot of these dudes living in Miami, they liked her, bro. She had a banging body, but to me, she's ugly, bro. I'll put a bag over her face. I wouldn't be fucking with that.
Dang, I got 11%.
Mm-hmm. Hey, good night tonight. And I don't know what's up here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Who was up here with me, you, and China White?
Uh,
This us three?
I think so. And I'm Anthony.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I like to thank those three great people. As Mr. Miami's about to go ahead, but hit that like and subscribe, people.
My voice is I got my voice is hoarse. Mace is the marathon man. Mace is the marathon man. Mace about to be on 20 hours. Mace is the marathon man. Good night.
I'll be back on. I'll be back on in 10 hours.
Dang.
Yep. Got a couple of big games tomorrow. Basically we got Green Bay at Cincinnati, Buffalo at Kansas City. And if you're a Dolphin fan out there, Miami versus the Buccaneers is their season.
We gotta get this W.
And I really don't see that happening. Reason why I don't, you have no running game, bro. Ask God and you will be received. Boy, God is great. The beautiful China White's back with us this evening.
Hey.
Hey,
what's
baby
up?
girl. I put my link in just in case if you see it, and you did. God's good.
I was listening to you, but I was on the phone. Yeah, I was on the phone, and I heard you say I heard Mr. Miami singing "You the Marathon Man." I say, I say they must be finna get ready to shut it down. Let me go hit the link.
There you go. I appreciate you so much. Hey, Kareem, you want to come up too? You can come up. Fury won the fight, by the way. So
that fight's over?
Fury, Tyson Fury wins the fights.
So we should got the belt.
Yeah.
Can
baby,
me and
how was your
Miami
evening
sing?
so far?
I want to say Mace is the Marathon Man.
You know who gave me that nickname?
I think I remember. Platinum, right?
Nah. The last person you would think, because me and him are pretty tight.
Oh, I forgot. You
Little
told me
Big
the
Nate.
story. Yes, I think. Yeah, you told me the story.
Yeah, Little Big Nate. First time I went on his show, I was in the chat room. I gave him some chump change, and he said, "That's my boy, man. It's unbelievable. Mace be doing 9 hours platforms, man. Mace, I'm gonna call you the marathon, man." What's up, Kareem? Hey, beautiful.
Hey, I'm at work. So
hey, what's up? What's up?
Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear?
No, I can't hear you. You gotta speak up louder, baby girl.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Now we can hear you. Yeah, there
Sorry,
you
I can hear you.
My mic was low. Yeah. So I'm at work, so I can't really watch it. So I'm on like social media. I'm trying to find out who's won the fight. How you guys doing tonight?
Oh, I'm great.
I'm good.
You sitting back chilling?
Yeah, I'm good too.
You know, it's sexy that a woman watch sports.
Oh yeah, she's great.
Yo, I like sports.
She's awesome. She's awesome, China. She
That's
is.
one of the reasons why I like May's channel because he does a lot of sports. I mean, he does other things too, but the sports is like central.
Okay.
That's why I appreciate both of you ladies so much. Thank you. I do. Oh, and boy, you missed China tonight. Her NBA it blew my mind.
I
I'm
wasn't that
serious.
good.
What you said about Jordan compared to the rest of the NBA these days, I was very impressed.
Yeah.
I was very impressed, China.
It's okay. I can do better though.
No, you was great. I mean, to put that point out there. You know what that's called, honey? Something I always knew about you. You are a deep thinker.
I am.
Yeah, I'm a deep thinker too.
Mm.
Kareem, you're a deep thinker?
I mean, I don't think
A little louder, baby.
I don't think I'm that deep. I think I'm, regular. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
You seem like an outgoing person.
Yeah, I am. I'm outgoing, but I don't think I'm like that in my head. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't.
I'm in my head all the time. I'm an overthinker and to the point that I'll stress myself out.
Yeah, that's too much. Like, there's so much stuff going on with me right now that I can't be in my head like that. I wouldn't function properly. It's too much
Yeah, I
going
know.
on.
Sometimes I don't function properly, but I can't help it sometimes. Like I'm an overthinker and I'm real deep. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know.
You know,
Wow. So, Mace, what's going on for tomorrow? Who are your picks?
I took your Steelers to win outright tomorrow.
They better fucking win. If they don't win, oh my God. If
Miami
they
gotta get
don't
a win
win,
tomorrow.
Oh man.
oh my God, if they don't win, I'm gonna be like, yo, but about I can't cash the check. I'm talking about the Steelers is gonna win this. They lose
I
it
just
so
can't
bad.
see Mike Tomlin losing 4 games in a row.
I know I can't see it either. I'm so disappointed with them, but whatever. I'm being hopeful. I'm being positive. I'm giving them positive energy, and I'm like,
Facts.
yeah, I'm just hoping they win, man. You heard about what's his name, Russell, right? He broke his finger.
Yes, yeah, I told Mr. Miami that. He'll be
Yeah,
out
he
for a
broke his
while.
finger.
Hey, China,
Yes.
you have any thoughts of the Dolphins game tomorrow, do or die?
I think they're gonna win.
There you go, Mr. Miami. You got your good luck charm.
We gotta win tomorrow. See, because we ain't won a game since the Patriots game.
That was a month ago.
That was about a month ago.
China, do me a favor. China,
Uh-huh.
favor. Why don't you go deep at what you do on your platforms?
Um
I'm serious because
I
when you
think she's
talk, I
obviously you
listen.
know, I don't wanna I think she wanna talk about the sports. I'm gonna sit back and
Oh no,
let
no,
it
no! Talk about whatever. I'm sorry. Talk about whatever. I just came on real quick to tell him about the thing, but you could talk about whatever. No, no worries. We chill here. We don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we chill up here.
we chill here. Talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Oh,
Go ahead. It's
let
all
me say
yours.
this real quick. The Miami is gonna win tomorrow. The score is gonna be around 38, between 38 and 46. And the other team is gonna be under 10 points. They're gonna be under 10 points. They're not gonna get past 10 points. Watch.
I'm not
But
laughing. You know, I'm about to say, Mr. Miami, if that does happen and they win tomorrow and they win big tomorrow, you better buy this girl a gift basket. Just letting you know, man.
I have a feeling they're gonna win.
Yeah.
May's talking about gift basket. I got your best gift basket ready with the freaking Tic Tacs. I got it ready for you. I will be sending you some with this gift basket, man.
Do you drink beer?
Me?
Me?
The woman.
Yeah, I drink beer. Yeah. I drink
Okay.
beer.
I drink beer.
I like beer. My boyfriend got me into IPAs. They're better than the regular beer. The IPAs are mad like strong.
Okay.
Hey,
Drink the
Yeah,
Bud Lights.
what
yeah.
about you, China? You drink beer?
I don't drink beer. I drink wine, and
There you go.
I just started drinking tequila like at home, but I don't drink out. But I don't know. It makes me feel sleepy. I get
Yeah,
sleepy.
I don't
You know,
drink it either.
I deal with epilepsy, so
Okay.
it's
Oh
you know
yeah,
I
Yeah.
that's you gotta be
I
very
stick
careful.
stick
yeah.
that
So
Karina, stick the
I
words right out
stick
my
Yeah,
mouth.
you
I stick
can't.
with that
I don't think
brown.
you should drink if you have that.
you can drink,
You
but
can.
yeah, but
Wow.
you can't like you cannot like get drunk. You just drink responsibly, you know. But I just take everything easy because I'm already like, I just take everything real easy. But wine is really good. I like back. I remember like a little bit, like probably like 5 years ago.
Hmm.
I had a drink. I think that was a what is it? The one that they put lemon on top of it.
What do you mean
Uh,
lemon on top of it?
They put a lime on top of the beer. It's like a
Oh,
gold
Corona,
you mean
color.
margarita? Margarita?
No, it's a beer.
margaritas,
Corina. I mean
Oh,
Corona.
Corona,
Corona.
Corona.
Corona. Yeah, I had a
Coronas.
Corona. Yeah, I had a Corona. It was pretty
There you go.
good.
Um,
I
I mean, yeah,
I
I used
drink.
to drink Corona back in the day too. It's refreshing.
Yes.
Summer beer because I never liked Heineken. Everybody around me Heineken, and I'm like, yo, I can't take. I don't like
Dang, I
Heineken.
can't drink that.
I was like a Beck's or a Blue Moon, or I always like beers that kind of taste a little bit different. So that's why I got into IPAs now.
Mm.
The Blue Moon is
That's what
good. Stella is good. Um, what else you like?
So do beer give you a buzz? Is it like a buzz? It gives.
There's no real buzz because I guess my body's accustomed to it because I drink. I'm a drink. Well, I want to say I'm a drinker because I don't drink hard
red
liquor.
stripes.
Yeah,
Don't
red
go
Red,
too
stripes.
much on yourself.
But I don't drink like
red stripe.
Hennessy. Yeah, I have red stripe, but I don't drink Hennessy and nothing like that because it's the Hennessy I drink. It's the white one when we get it from back home, like the Caribbean. But I don't drink the regular Hennessy. It bothers me, and I don't drink dark liquor. So I only do beer and I do wines. I like wines. I like Pinot Grigio and Chardonnay. So I drink those.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I
I
like those
stick
I,
type of
I stick with
wines.
that dark.
that
What?
dark
I
is
stick with that.
so.
I stick with that brown.
You
Oh
like
my
That
Henny?
brown
god.
liquor.
You
Yep.
like Henny?
Ugh.
Oh no, I can't drink Henny.
Oh my
Devil's in
god.
the
I
But
Henny.
it
remember.
go good with a cigar.
Cigar.
Yeah,
Crazy
that's
man.
No,
a
I don't
man's drink,
smoke.
really.
I don't like smoking. I don't like anything. I know I'm Jamaican, but I don't like nothing with smoking smell. Cigarettes, cigars, weed. I don't like the smell. It bothers me.
So
So
Oh,
no
I
one can
love
smoke around
cigar
me.
smell. I love
I sit
cigar
No.
outside.
smell.
What you
I
like,
sit
China?
outside.
I like
Yeah,
cigar smell. I like cigar. If like my man smoking a cigar, he's sitting there. Like I just think it's so sexy.
that's Mr. Miami. He loves his cigar.
It looks sexy, but I can't take the smell.
I
So I
could.
need to look outside. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, dang. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta go because I'm at work.
Okay.
Bye.
All
All
right,
right.
baby, I love you.
Later.
The great Kareem. My name is not Karen.
You know what I noticed?
Mhm.
Some women are upbeat and some women are mellow. I think I fall in the mellow stage. I'm like
I-
really chill, mellow.
I'll say it again about you, baby girl. You are warm deep or uh um I'll ask them that question in a second, Tony. Um you're just one of the human beings I've come across, both of you. I mean that. And for a grown man like me, not really interacting with women in my life, I don't know, you bring out the best of me, John.
Aw.
Doesn't happen, it doesn't happen much. I think for me, to be honest with you, I think it happens because I cannot believe a woman as gorgeous as you is giving me the time of day.
Really?
I'm dead serious.
Because you have a beautiful soul.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Manzone, I want to ask both of you beautiful people. Do you both or one of you drink Dominican and Puerto Rican rum?
Woo.
Mm-mm. I don't.
Mm-mm.
I listen. Like I had some brown liquor
Hmm.
a long time ago, and I'm telling you, I got so sleepy. It just it's just too hard for me. Like all of that stuff is too hard. But I'll tell you something. Um, like when I go like around my people house,
Hmm.
like they have like some of my people have weed. I
Hmm.
have smoked weed before, and I get so funny and I laugh so hard. I laugh super hard. But for as like the liquor, it just make me sleepy. I can't. I can't.
Manzone, what you mean about what you just said? Means you are getting treated how treating.
Yeah, I
That's
used to
why.
I used to smoke weed. I don't smoke weed no more because everybody kept calling me Ricky Williams.
Let me say this. What you just said. Slipped my mind. Wanted to say. I wanted to answer what he said, but I'll just say this: just being yourself takes you a long way.
Yeah,
You may think
Yeah.
not, but it does. And like I said, I don't tell people something that's sugarcoated. When I tell people, I tell them I meant that. I mean that. So I told China she is so good. I mean that. And tell Mr. Miami, he's one of the best people come across in years. So this happens in life. Like I said, I don't think China ever heard me say this. Um, you could basically say YouTube saved my life.
I think you told me that.
Yeah, because I was so shocked that brothers and sisters be in one community and we all get along. Oh, most of us get along.
Yeah. I just think we're missing like people might think. Listen, I think like the sector that we in, it's not a lot of conversation about black love and relationships and you know freaky conversations. It's just not enough. Like
That's
when
what I
I came,
want you to talk about.
listen, when I came into this space, when I started
Hmm.
doing poetry, people was shocked. They have never heard nothing like me, and I try to find other women that do it. I never ran across other women that do poetry. But I know there's some women that write, but they're just scared to put it in motion. But I mean like shit, I'm for it. I think it's nothing wrong with it. And to be honest with you, like the reason why one of the things I'm kind of like pushing back on having those type of conversations because I am one of the only women that have conversations. Like I developed a channel talking about sexual topics, and I'm getting pushback for it. So it's kind of like, damn, should I do it or shouldn't I?
Um, or from women or men.
It's sexual talk for men and women. I talk about, does men penis size really matter? Do women fake their orgasms? Like I don't really hear live streams commentary based on that unless you're doing a search on YouTube and you come across other random channels, but not in our sector. So I just started a channel talking about it.
I think one of the reasons why um, you don't hear it in our sector, and it's obvious why, I think guys are coming to the realization that a lot of sisters just don't like us.
The women in this space, I think it's very few women that actually um I don't see what's the reason to talk bad about black men. I don't get it. I don't I don't get it. I've been treated so well my whole life by black men. Now, have I ever faced disappointment? Of course. You know, everybody's not perfect, but for as to the point of me bashing all men based off my past history, no, I
Mhm.
would never do that. That makes no sense. Majority of the problems I see, and far as the women groups that I'm in, women, in my opinion, have majority of the problems. That's why I focus
I
more on
totally
women.
agree. And I think the number one problem they have is they listen to media too much.
Right.
Or they watch TV
Mhm.
too much. And they believe in everything they see on television.
Right.
And the men they should be dealing with to start a family, to build with, those brothers are leaving this country in droves.
Yeah, they are.
And they're not coming back. I speak to a lot of them, and they all say the same thing.
But I think like women that's taking part of the quote unquote gender war, right? Because I
Mhm.
call it that because it's kind of like the women are going at the men and the men are giving women pushback. It's like, this is my opinion on it. With me,
Mhm.
I'm a woman. I would never try to push change on a man because if he's a man is gonna do what he want to do. He's not going to listen to a stranger on YouTube. And the women are doing it based off their feelings, their emotions, and their past history. So they're pushing it on all men instead of understanding that when the men are talking about being a better man is making right decisions, not to deal with certain women like this, the women don't understand that. They don't get it. So they take it personal when the men are not talking about you. He's talking about the women that he sees doing those type of things and teaching brothers how to avoid this type of woman. But for a woman to take it so personal, she's very small minded. But the difference is between men and women. Women behind it is really, really a hate. It's so much of a hate that they they talk about dating the opposite sex. So it's kind of like, okay, so you have a hate for, because I never heard a black man say he hate black women. I hear men say that they will not deal with a black woman, but I hear black women say hate black men. I always hear black women say, I hate black men. I will never deal with a black man. I don't even want to birth a black man. So it's kind of like, wow. You know, I don't hear men saying that they hate black women. I hear men say they'll go to Jamaica, they'll go to Haiti, they'll go to Africa, but they're not going to date the women here in the United States. But women saying that they hate black men entirely. You
A
get what
lot
I
of them
mean?
do.
So yeah, so it's a difference.
I mean, you live here in New York, all you see is good looking sisters that all date out here. And they act very, very nasty towards us for no reason. So
I
it is,
noticed.
it is what it is. Tell these brothers, yo, you better make a decision now, because
Mm.
because it's getting that time, and if you really want them that bad, you can forget it.
Listen, these women when they get with a white man, it's kind of like they're more submissive.
Hmm.
You know, they're very submissive and they're cool, calm, and collective. And I don't know if the women actually listen to men the white men when they're talking about black women, um, they would never date a woman like them because number one, when you're aggressive, those type of men date women that are feminine. They date women that very soft. They're not gonna date you. You're too bitter. They're not gonna date you. You're bitter. And if they deal with you, they only dealing with you for a fetish type.
Yep, that's true.
You know. So
Like in my old community where I used to live, all those women cannot stand me
wow.
because I don't pay them no attention. I lived in that community for 32 years. I don't pay them no attention. And all the men they who come across me, they say, "Yo, I don't know how you do it, man." And I said, "Well, when you come to the realization at 16 years old, this is not going to work. I've always been by myself. So I hope when I compliment you like I do and you make me blush, there's a reason behind it.
Mm.
I mean that. So, every guy knows it. When you're in the chat, my eyes light up. I'm not going to deny that.
Really?
Yes, it does. Right, Mr. Miami?
Yup. Hell.
I be listening in the crowd sometimes. I don't say nothing. Let y'all do
And
y'all thing.
I know the time when you came in here out of the blue and every guy saw your name in that chat room, they was like, "Oh man." I said, "Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Let's continue what we're talking about because I'm not the type of guy that is gonna talk about you like a dog or anything like that. If guys know how I feel about you in these streets, and they always say, it was Laurel tonight. He came up and Laurel said, "Oh, she was here?" I said, "Yeah, a little while ago." And Laurel said, "I knew she was going to come back for you." I said, "What?"
Right.
I'm going to tell you the day you made my heart, made my heart warm. You told Laurel, "I'm here for Mace." And
I
I
am.
appreciate you doing that for me. Mean it. I
Right.
mean,
I think a couple of the men get the memo now. I think they get the memo. So
you got me blushing again. Oh man. Oh boy. So how you last time you was up here, not today, the other day, you said your family member is not feeling good. How's they feeling now?
um I mean they're dealing with COVID. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you may not know this, but I wanted to mention this that day when you was talking about what comes first.
mhm.
My mother's fighting stomach cancer right now.
Mm.
So I just come to the realization that unless a miracle happens, and that's gonna be rough on me. And the main reason is because me and my mother don't have a great relationship. I was more
Mm.
closer to my father. So
Mhm.
um I just, stay quiet. Um just glad to see her when I do. She's over here for the weekend, so I say, hey, just stay in the living room and enjoy television. Let me do what I do.
Yeah.
I made her some barbecue chicken tonight. Oh, she was so happy about that.
I was gonna ask you what did you eat tonight? What did you cook?
What did I cooked barbecue chicken for her. For me, I just had a turkey sandwich.
See, you need a woman that'll cook for you, serve you.
You ain't lying, honey. But I don't mind cooking for myself. But having a woman's touch um, is very, very satisfying and gratifying if you can get that. For any, I mean,
Yeah,
especially if she's old school.
right.
You cook well, honey?
Oh yes. hmm I'm a southerner, so
Shay McDonald's on today.
I think it was you. Did I wasn't it you when I first? I think the first couple of times I joined the panel,
Ah, dang.
and I
My
and I
phone just cut out. Hey, McDonald's
Charge
early
it.
today.
Yeah, charge it.
Nah, my
What?
phone just cut out. It just
Charge it, bro. Say that again, sweetheart.
I don't know. I think it was Mr. Miami when I remember asking him, "Do your wife cook for you with her lingerie on?" And he was like, "Nah, we surpassed that point. I got a little thing. He got a son, and his son don't allow him to get close to his wife."
Really, Mr. Miami?
Was it was somebody on the panel that was married with a son, and
Oh, you know who that was?
who was
That
that?
was triple black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he
And
has a little boy.
oh, okay. And I was like, a woman should cook for their man with their lingerie on, like.
You know who said that when I used to watch him 2 years ago?
hmm
Believe it or not, I was a big Red Supreme fan.
Okay.
I used
You
to
don't.
be in his room every time he came on. I was in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. Have your woman wear panties and cook you some um bacon, eggs, and something else,
That's
and
true.
slap it in. I said, right, you sure? Shout out to him.
He's right.
Okay.
A man gotta you can't be scared to tongue your girl down like some nasty shit. And a lot of men are so they hold back like you could be with somebody for a long period of time, a long time, and you don't even know the person that you're with. Like sometimes women be missing that too. We be missing that nasty shit. So when a man is holding back, it's kind of like because you guys build this standard when it comes to sex and loving each other that you guys don't want to, you know, break outside the boundaries because you will question the person that you're with. Okay, when did you start doing this? And I think that should never happen. That's what happened in relationships. That's what happened in marriages. Is because you guys begin to do the same thing every day, and if you guys do something different, the other person is wondering, okay, are you dealing with somebody else? It should never be like that. It should always be spicy. It should always be sexual. That energy should never die. And that's on both parts. I mean, a man shouldn't be like, you go to your girl job and you just put your hand in her kitty. Like, that shit is normal in a relationship. That's what you gotta keep it spicy. So I feel like relationships and marriages be missing that. People drop the ball once they get into a relationship. This is why I think because they get comfortable. You get too comfortable when you're dealing with the person that you're dealing with, and you forget how you got the person. See, if let's say Mace, I met Mace at the mall, right? And it started off hot and heavy. We did things. We went shopping, blah blah blah. We end up dating. We end up being together. That can't never stop. See, people allow things that people get settled and I think too they believe in this picture perfect relationship when no relationship is perfect. The thing is how do you keep that person coming back for more and more and more? How do you stay a woman with a man and still be alluring, still have your man craving you and wanting you? It's just respecting the man that you with, and he also respecting you as a woman because you chose him and you putting your trust in him, and for that he respects you. I think that goes over a lot of people's head.
Everything you just said is on point. Again, I don't know what's happened to the black community. Oh, oh my God. You talk about implosion? And I'll be honest with you. Oh, how can I say this? Um, I've never seen a group of species that rather be somebody that's not part of their tribe than us black folks. You notice that?
Say that again.
I've never seen a species in my life that want to be with someone else other than their own than
Right.
us. That is very alarming.
I could never see myself with a white man. Like that is it's I just can't do it. I couldn't. I could never do that shit. I don't see how the women talk about that. Like I don't see that. It's like when I think about what took place with my ancestors, I have hate. It's not hate. It's more so on. It's depressing to me when I think about it, and I can never think about being with this type of man. But I want to say this to is it Antoine? Let me see.
Oh,
Hold on. Somebody put something in the chat.
oh man, Lyle or somebody new. Yeah, man.
So when you have kids, right? And this is a big one. The
I'm listening.
woman
That
the woman must respect her children. The thing is, a lot of women don't respect their children. Women begin to love their children more than they love their spouse. They don't put their spouse first before the children. I mean, they don't put a spouse first before their children. What happens is that's why some women, quote unquote, cradle their children even when they are adults. They don't respect their children like, okay, I'm being used as a vessel to teach you and raise you. And when you get older, you go into the world. No. A lot of women, they break those boundaries and they end up catering to their children instead of catering to their man. It's like that type of respect factor is gone. The boundaries are broken. That's why you see a lot of women involving themselves in their kids' life when they're past their age. You see some women, they would rather just have their children than have a man. Women would rather submit to their children than submit to their man. When the woman put the man first, it's everything he says goes. When you're dealing with a woman that doesn't follow your lead, she doesn't care for you, she doesn't like you. And sometimes it's very hard for a man to walk away from his family. But sometimes that's the best thing for you to do in order for her to see that she needs you as her leadership in the household.
Oh man.
you okay, man? Huh, buddy? You okay, Mr. Miami? Wow. I hope you.
Am I there?
You're here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what happened.
Me and you are here.
Yeah.
You know, he's having phone problems because um his phone is dying out on him.
Mm. Why don't you get on the computer?
I don't think he has one. You know, and he's working on it. Me, on the other hand, you know,
Um,
yeah, go ahead, sweetie.
it's not hard when you have kids. Okay, it is not. Okay, I have twin girls. Okay, I have twin daughters. It is not hard. Okay, that's an excuse. That is an excuse. A lot of women, they say that it's not really true. The kids does not control the dynamic of the home. It is discipline. It is just like a woman is driven to get her degrees, just like she's driven to get that car she wants, just like she's driven to get that white man she wants, just like she's when a woman is driven to do certain things, she's going to get it. So what's the difference from her children? If she's a woman that wants her family, that wants to cater to her man, she makes sure the kids are asleep at a certain time. She makes sure that the house is clean at a certain time. She makes sure dinner is prepared at a certain time. She makes sure things are in order at a certain time. That's an excuse. Go
Good
ahead. I'm
evening,
sorry.
everybody.
I'm listening to.
Hey.
What's up,
What's up?
Aries?
What's
Hey,
up, Mace?
Aries. How you
What's up,
doing?
China? Doing all right, sweetie. I just wanted to just come up on the channel just shortly, just to let you know, China, I love your presentation. I love how you deliver your message, but though I love you when you're at your rawest, when you're emotional,
Hey.
and when you're not. When it's almost like it's natural. When you are attacking and delivering in the way in which you deliver, not even your insults, but the truth, that is the moment where I'm just like, damn, you have all the presentation, you have everything that you present, but you still got that inner like feistiness.
Right.
That is the
Right.
thing. I mean, you don't ever have to say it, but I just want you to know that people recognize it, and that's when I'm just like, damn, that's when you got a rider. You got a rider. So that's the one thing I don't think that you highlight that most men need to pay attention to. She can do this, that, and the other, all this, that, and the other, everything that she says, but at the bottom of her core, don't fuck with her.
Right.
So
Hey,
that's
dude,
the part I had to just echo. And I'm gonna drop
dude,
down, but I just had to let that be known.
Well,
trust
I
me,
appreciate it, Aries. Thank you for
I'm
coming
back.
up.
Most
trust
definitely,
me.
baby.
I'm one of say this, Aries. I hear they messing with her. I'll have a talk with that person. Trust me.
Look, I've been in the clouds, and I stay in the clouds, and I'm gonna be in the clouds. But I mean, I observe.
I'm having a
And
long now that she's Sheila's E's partner. I'm having a long talk up there with Bomb Sherry.
look, I just sit back and I just pay attention, and I saw it when you went against my girl. You already know who I'm talking about. So, like I said, I was like, damn, okay. So, but when I see you and your salary, yeah, just calling out the truth, the thing that you speak what I think. I'm like, damn, you got that, baby. So keep
There you
on
go,
doing what you
China.
do.
There you go.
Okay. Thanks, Aries.
Most definitely, Angel.
There you go. Aries, you're gonna win tomorrow in Washington.
I hope.
There you go.
I
There you
hope.
go.
After last week,
Oh,
I
you need
don't know
that
who
boy.
I'm gonna.
You got to get a
We got 3
win.
different teams,
You ain't lying, bro.
and I don't know who I'm gonna get. So it's kind of like I'll give you that answer after the first quarter when I
You got it.
realize what team I got.
Okay.
You know. But y'all have a good one, all right?
You too, man.
All
Sleep
right.
well.
All right, lady. All right, boss.
Educated
All right, my
Aries in the
brother.
building. Nice
Hey,
to
man.
see him as
All
always.
right, my brother.
All right.
That is so nice of him to come up here to compliment you, China. And you heard it from his own mouth.
I appreciate Aries. I appreciate him.
Yeah.
Miami, did you fix your device?
Miami, where you at, bro?
Uh,
He asked you, did you fix your
I'll be
did
right
you
here. My
schedule
phone just cut out. Yep.
again?
Yep. I just switch cords. Yeah.
And it's still out right now?
Cause I bought it. To my it's back on now.
Interesting. China, let me ask you a
The phone
question.
calls always by
Yeah.
You like this question.
Hmm?
Since
the phone
Aries
course
just did it to you,
Walmart.
do you enjoy when you get compliments by guys?
Of course.
Okay.
But I enjoy my like how Aries came up here and complimented me on my content.
Mm-hmm.
I it what happens is it reminds me of the purpose. And because you got to think about it, my looks will fade. I know that. I will still be a beautiful woman, but it will fade. So, what do you lean on
You're
when your
right.
looks begin to fade? A lot of older women, they lean on nothing. They're just an empty shell, you know? And a lot of older women refuse to do the work like they refused when they were younger. And I know a lot of women in my family that they hate their age. But when you are a woman and you have substance, when you leaning on something bigger than your looks, bigger than your body, greater than all of that, you get older and wiser and you age beautifully. And people, when they see you, they see love. That's how I see my grandmother. That's how other people, have you ever met an older woman that you love, that you when you grew up on, she was a woman that gave wisdom, or you know a woman that way? Well, that's how my grandma was. When my grandma had a funeral, it was so many people. My grandma had two funerals. She had like, I think they viewed her body for like 2 weeks. That's how good of a woman she was. But when you a woman like that and you lean on something other than your looks, you end up having a strong foundation because my looks will fade. I'm not gonna look the same within 40 years. I'm not gonna be the same. So when people visit me or see me, they're going to remember my content. They're going to remember the things I talk about. They're going to remember the teachings. They're going to remember that. And that right there is a beautiful person. That's a beautiful soul. People always see the beauty in you. But a lot of women don't understand that. They don't teach anything.
I totally agree. Facts. I'm one of these people
Facts.
too. Like, I go with what I see with my eyes. That's why God blessed me with eyes. I always stand like Mr. Myron said. I always stand on the sidelines and I observe people. And a lot of the things I see, to me, it's just not good on both sides. And unfortunately, I do blame the women a lot for why we're having this stupid gender war. But I think one of the things that turns black women off against us is we cannot lead each other. We have too much animosity towards each other. And when women see that, they're like saying in the back of their minds, how can these Negroes lead when they can't even get along or respect each other? I think that plays a big part.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, go
go
ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry. No, no, no. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Like from my observation of women
Hmm?
in women groups, right? We'll have a topic. Let's say the topic is about abuse. Any woman that have ever been abused, they lay everything out on the line. They just put they. But some women that haven't been abused, you can tell the women that's not abused because it's more so of she wanted this or she did this to him and he reacted to her doing this. More so, some of the women when they hit their man or they spit in his face or they've been arguing, then she go mess up his car. You guys are already in a raging argument, and you do things like that. So I can tell who's been abusing, who haven't, right? And but when we're talking on the subject of money, or you know, women that want men to just take care of them, um, I start to see, okay, I see what the problem is. I'm like, okay, I see what the problem is. You want things your way. And with a lot of women, when they say, I've been abused, you know, and you listen to the story, that's not abuse. That's not abuse. A lot of women will say that. A lot of women want things their way. When you talk about dating men, they want this man that make this much. But what do you make? What like I see what the problem is. Now I'm not saying all the men are good men. I draw a fine line. I get there's bad apples and there's good apples. I get it. I get there's different calibers of men. I understand that. And I think it's real stupid for people to keep repeating that everybody's not the same. Like it's obviously a difference. It's evil and it's good, right? In this world. But these women will put all men in the same bucket, all of them, because they want what they want. We're living in a time now that women are, how should I put this? Women are, they self-sabotaging. They're not just self-sabotaging. They are I gotta find the word. I did a video on this on the art of submission. Women believe that everything should go their way. And because they have a hole between their legs, and Pookie Ray Ray Douglas Tyrone did this for it, that when she meets a real man, he's supposed to do that for her. And if men are saying, a group of men are saying, you know what, we're not doing this until we see women do this. The woman that I deal with, she must be able to do this. She must be able to have this, this, and this. I never hear men say, I want my woman to, I never hear men say, she got to make this amount of money. I never hear men say, she has to drive this car. I never hear men saying that. What I hear men say is, I want my woman to be as natural as possible. And I don't want her heavy. I want her to be a healthy. I hear men say the type of woman that they'll deal with is more so like a plain Jane. I never hear men say, I want my woman to have a 10-hour job. And, you know, I don't hear any of that. I hear men saying that I want a plain woman. If women actually thought of that, think about what the men are saying. When they come to them like bing, okay, men want a plain Jane. This is what they are attracted to. No, he hate us because he doesn't take us with makeup. He doesn't take us with weave. He doesn't take us with, us being 100 pounds overweight. He's not going to take us with our degrees. He's not pedestalizing our degrees like we pedestalize our degrees. He's not looking, so it's kind of like you're delusional because when you talk about a man, you talk about materialistic things. You don't talk about integrity. You don't talk about standards. You don't talk about morals. You don't talk about a man that um it's like when women talk about men, they talk about the type of car he drives, what type of clothes that he wear, where do he live. They don't talk about stability. They talk about, okay, he got to pay for my weave or he got to pay for, that's not stability. That is not stability. Stability is when a man can leave a legacy to your children that you guys had together, leaving a legacy because he respect his name. He respect his name and he respect you as a woman and he respect his children. Women don't understand that. They're still looking at men like if they can actually listen to men, I want me a woman that will listen. I want me a woman that's not going to fight me. I want me a woman that wear her natural hair. I want me a woman that don't wear all that makeup. I mean, if she wear makeup, just hoping she don't cake it on. They don't want to hear that part. They take that as you're shaming women, and they are the delusional ones. Because when I'm in those groups, something as simple, something as simple as have you ever been abused? They overdo that conversation because they want to be the victim so bad. They want to point blame so bad that if a woman spit in a man's face and he slapped the shit out of her, okay, he abused me. But you're not going to think about you taking your saliva, spitting in his face. Oh no, I'm a woman. That's what I'm saying. So I can see where the problem comes from. And when I call it out, I'm deemed as a pick me, a mammy, or a male identified. It doesn't make sense to me because I'm not delusional. That makes no sense. Go ahead. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm listening to you, baby. I think you're making excellent points. It's like I said, I think both sides are the problem. But I think women are the problem more because they have more options. And they take advantage of those options. You know, if you're a man, you're already behind the eight ball if you're lame. Okay. You're already behind the eight ball. And if you're a brother, uh, everything is everything is closing down on us. It's time now to either stick together, bond, or like I said, get that passport. Because you can tell just by looking at the dynamics. Um, this government is ready to wipe us out. And black men gotta wake up, stop thinking about dumb shit, and think about what's really happening around them. And I just think that a lot of brothers are in denial. That's sad. Gotta find something else to do with yourself. You know?
Yeah. The women are going to be the ones, though, when they say that, when they say, some men are just trying to scare women into submission. No, women don't know what's going to take place in the next couple of years. They don't understand how the big crash is going to come. They don't get it. They're still living in the delusion. They're very delusional, and they really believe that they're winning. But when the time comes, because I believe I don't know if Kev come over here. Kev 504 comes
No.
over here. Kev, when they had the hurricane, he came to my channel. I think I was the only one up, but it was like 4 in the morning. And they had the hurricane, and he was telling me about a woman that had her kids, and it was no light, no food, no water, and it was rain, flooded, and she needed help. And so, do these women, we're talking about majority of these women that have kids, no men, and jump from men to men, what do you think is going to take place when everything clash? Who is going to defend you? Who's going to protect you? Who? That's why women are more so endangered than men. Men can go fishing. They can climb trees. They can make fires. They can protect their families. But a woman, and it's some type of natural disaster, and people are fighting for food at the grocery store, go to your local grocery store and look through the aisles. Look at the meat.
Yeah.
Women are really delusional. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay, baby. Go ahead, keep talking.
I just think a lot of women are delusional. Like they don't they don't really understand what's taking place. These women do not understand we are living in the end times. I'm not gonna really go there, but we're living in the end times. And a lot of those women, and I'm not the reason why I'm saying this because they should be scared. Women should be scared, but they're not. And that's the crazy part because the Most High speak about these type of women. And the end days, that 7 women is going to cling to one man. They're going to be ashamed because they're not. They're going to be ashamed, and they're going to ask a man, "Can I carry your last name?" They're going to 7 women clinging to one man. So we already know women outnumber men. Women have a lot of options. The Most High say that 7 women will cling to one man. They're going to be so scared and shamed. They're going to ask the man, "Can I carry your last name?" They don't understand that because they don't know the times that they're living in. Women believe that they have all the time in the world. That's what they believe. And they believe that they're winning, quote unquote, blah, 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 all the, hot girl summer, you know, go to the club, get your weave and all that, and etc., dealing with different men. No, we are living literally in the end times. Everything is changing. They don't see that though. They're still living like it's 2010. Like it's not the same. And they don't even see signs of the end times. They don't even see the signs. It's so many things that warn us. I'm not going to really go there, but most I say prepare for his coming. A lot of people don't even know the times that we're living in. We don't just wrestle with things we can see. We wrestle with things we can't see. So it's a spiritual battle going on as well. A lot of these women are just blind. They can't see. And when they hear stuff like this, they get real offended. And the men, the weak men, the weak men, they are offended as well because they know it to be true. And they know the reason why the weak men have a problem with women like myself calling it out is because he's trying to get between their legs. And if I talk some sense into her, he knows she's going to close her legs. And she's only going to want to deal with a real man, a man that can teach her, lead her, and guide her. And she fall up under his submission and listen to her man. So that's why the men have a problem with the things that I'm saying because he knows it's right. But he doesn't want me to get between him and his sexual gratification when it comes to her. But it's fine because it's 2 type of women. You got the wives and the concubines. So she's not gonna listen. She's gonna shame me. They're gonna make me feel like I'm wrong. They're gonna make me feel like something is wrong with me. They're gonna make me feel like I'm doing something, I'm going against the sisterhood. I'm doing something to the women when I'm telling women to close their legs, when I'm telling women to have self-respect, when I'm telling women to stand on your square, when I'm telling women to respect their mind, body, and soul, when I'm telling women when you are in the presence of a man, you receive him. And how you receive a man is by listening and understanding. How is that bad? But I am named as a pygmy. That makes no sense. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you making excellent points. There was a sister, I'm going to say back in October, back in late July. She made one of the most telling videos I've ever heard, ever.
Who
And
is
when
she?
I forgot the name. Someone told me her name. I don't know if it's Jazzy, but
Hmm.
she did 2 videos. The first one, I was floored. And what she basically said was, there's a nigga shortage, and that this is an exact quote. It's a nigga shortage. 25% in jail, 25% went the other way, which means they're with the alphabet people. And she said, we're gonna have to share a nigga, girls. We just have to share a nigga.
Dang.
That was the exact quote. I'm not lying. She said, you're gonna have to share a nigga. You don't act like it was deep. She said, don't act like when you got a nigga that it's only for you. You better get ready to share. Nigga shortage.
Dang, I want to hear that.
Who don't want to hear that?
I said I want to hear it.
Yeah. I gotta find it.
Yeah, you have to find that.
Yeah, guys in other rooms told me her name because they seen it also. You know, when she said that, I was stunned. You know, and I, how can I say this? That was as deep of a video that I've ever seen. And the sad thing was, the brothers noticed it because the one thing you notice about that lady, that was a black woman in great shape. She was boxing, like she was hitting the punching bag. And she said, "Sisters, you forget about this BS, and you better share a nigga." You're laughing about. Then she did a second video. It was hysterical. She said, "Have you girls found your nigga yet?" She said, "I hate to say this, but they're getting swiped up, girls. You better go out there and get one now, and make sure you share that man, because if you keep acting like you rule the world, you're gonna be left behind." I was like, wow. I said, I have never heard anyone say that about
Me neither.
brothers. I mean, I'm gonna find that video, honey. Trust me, I'll find it.
Yeah, I gotta see that. I like content like that. Like, you will not believe the type of stuff. I listen to a lot of I got a lot of stuff on, like meditating and keeping my mind right, keeping my energy right, because oh my God, it just be so draining sometimes, and but
I
I would love to see
meditate.
that.
I meditate a lot, by the way.
Hmm.
I meditate a lot.
Yeah, gotta meditate.
And the cool thing about it is, Grinder, here you go, bro. Sorry about that, I forgot. The reason why I do is because uh, I think it's good that you know where you stand with yourself. Just block out everything around you and just let your body feel a peace, an inner peace. And I like doing that. I went through in my life, that was one of the things I had down packed with meditating in the dark, just thinking. So it does clear your mind, doesn't it, China? When you meditate,
Yes, you know, I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm born in a different, like I'm not supposed to be in this time. I always said this, like I'm supposed to be like in the 60s, the 70s. Like if I can be in a different time zone, I'll probably be like in the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. I wouldn't go past 70s. But I'm supposed to be, I feel like this is not my era. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I just do, and I'm misunderstood. Like I'm really misunderstood. I feel like people don't get it, and sometimes I feel like is it really few people out here that actually get it?
you know
I'm gonna tell you.
why?
Go ahead.
Why? Because we live in a society that presentation and looks matters more than anything else.
Mhm.
That's unfortunate. Sweetheart, I know you look great, but the one thing I do respect about you, I hope you feel the same about me. We both have a lot of character. We're
Mhm.
throwing Mr. Miami with that too. What's up, Grinder?
What's going on, y'all?
I'm good.
What's up, brother Grinder?
Hey.
What's going on? Peace to you,
Chillin',
China.
brother.
I'm
Hey.
all right.
Uh, since you're both here, Mr. Miami, don't you have something to say about China White, about the corporation?
Oh yeah, brother Grinder. We got the newest member of the corporation,
Okay.
and she the queen of 305 Miami Dade County. Liberty City, Carroll City, over.
Why should I be the Queen 305? I thought she was supposed to be Queen or a corporation. I mean, what's going on? Is this
I
Florida
think she should
thing?
be. I think Granda hit it on point. She should be the queen of your organization, bro.
Period.
The queen of the corporation.
There you go.
There you go.
Sister China White, everybody show your love.
And I second that. And you know, brother Tiger, I know he's smiling. He with it too.
It's unanimous. Are you gonna accept
unanimous.
Gonna accept
Granny, he's caping. Okay.
Are you talking to me?
Yes. Would you accept his invitation to
What?
join the corporation?
What is it? What is that?
Explain it today.
I'll explain. No, let Mr. Miami explain.
Yeah. You go explain.
Remember, Ted, these guys, he put a group together called the $1 Million Corporation. It's wrestling.
This guy is nuts. He's out there. In other
Okay.
words, yeah,
Who are the members?
you're looking at both of them,
Okay.
Grinder and Miami himself.
What about you, Mace? Are you in it?
They Mr. Miami put me in it. So
Yeah, he of course he makes in it.
You in it?
Okay. Yeah, I'm in
Where
it.
you been
Of
in it?
course. Yes.
sweetheart, you cannot make this up.
I appreciate it.
Look at that. See? All you have to do is ask. It was earlier this week, me, Mr. Miami, and Grinder, we're just talking. And I said, Mr. Miami, don't you think you should extend your hand to China White to be the queen of the organization? And he said,
Yeah.
oh, no, Mace, I didn't think about that. I said, next time you catch her, ask her. You did. You got your wish. You're very happy tonight. You'll sleep well tonight.
Yes. Now I'm gonna come through a little bit frequently. I'm gonna try to come through when you late when you on at night. Try to hit up the panel and talk to you guys.
I appreciate that. You know what I'm doing with you now,
wow.
sweetheart?
What a treat.
I'm protecting because if there's somebody who potentially I think's gonna give you a hard time, I'm getting rid of him. I don't give a damn what he says.
Like Facebook.
Facebook. I'm not into Facebook. So.
But I do want to ask this question though.
Yeah, good.
Why I'm asking for everybody. Why I had to say, why these men be chasing toxic panties and these women don't like you, black man? They don't care about you. They want the worst of you. I'm talking about something. They want you to be underneath the ground so the things could get you.
Hey, China, you can answer.
I talked about it a little earlier. Like it's weird to me. I think I seen a title of somebody saying that should black women have black men have sons? I'm like, dang, they thinking about killing off sons. I didn't listen to it, but I heard it. I seen the topic. So I'm like, dang, they don't even want their black sons. I'm like, but see, when a woman is pushing, see, this is the thing. A man can have how many women he want. And this is me. Men can love many women, all kind of women. A woman, she's only to her man. Now you have white women praising, their men. You don't see white women praising black. I mean, you see Spanish women, Chinese women. So black women don't praise their men. They only talk negative about their man, and that just showed them in a bad light. It makes them look really bad because while the other women are praising their man, you throwing your man under the bus for the white man when the white man does not look at you as his queen. He look at the white woman as his queen, which make you look stupid. And you tell your son that he's not a king because he's not white. and you tell your daughter that her brother and her father is not kings, the white man is, it's gonna make them hate themselves.
You know why I'm trying to ask that? I've seen this space. It was a few years ago, right? I went to 7-Eleven before I was doing my morning live. I said I got a little time, hour and a half from now. Let me go walk to 7-Eleven and get me some, right? So it was a young lady. She had like maybe like 4 or 5 kids. Give and take. I ain't gonna say that was her kids. Maybe she watched, right? One of them ran out. So I dropped everything. Of course, so what's the matter with you? My sister always beat me up. My sister always beat me up. I said, well, but why you gonna run it? She always do that. I be telling her to do that. Kind of find out. Those, those her kids. I said, with all due respect, miss, do you know you're done? Your son ran out almost to the street, and why you on the phone? He said that one of your daughters is messing with him, and he don't want to go back in the store. F you.
That's how they are.
You monster.
Mhm.
So I said, so I did. I did like this. I said, I pray to God silently. I had to get this out. I said, once you take that cyber dick out your mouth and pay attention to your kids. Get it? And it was a white woman. She came to me. It was a white woman. She said, you need to leave that trick alone. You're a handsome black man. I don't know why you protect these black women.
Oh,
And
it's
I'm a
funny.
white woman. And I appreciate you. I was like,
You know what's funny? Who was I watching today?
it does
And
happen.
one things that they said was the one thing they don't like more and more is that it was the breakdown. Shout out to Sister George and Concrete Rose. That they don't like the fact that now these foreign women are beginning to bash American black women everywhere you look. I do agree with that.
Right.
Because they can't believe. Let me tell you one thing. Women of other cultures, they cannot believe that there's so many black men available.
Yeah,
And
it's true.
again, we're the only species on this planet where we want to be with anyone but our own. It's crazy.
You know what? Let me say this. That dating pool is like a monopoly. I would never, ever tell anybody if I was single. I have before, but I would never tell nobody I'm single. I feel like I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't tell nobody I'm single. Like it just don't make no sense. I feel like I'm not even surrounded by those type of men,
Mm.
right? I'm always, you know what type of men that approach me? Men with moral standards. Like those are okay. Some bad apples that try to throw themselves at me. Okay, but I'm talking about when I'm home, when I'm at the store, when I'm taking care of my business. I get real men trying to take me out, trying to talk to me, trying to go out with me, trying to, it's not like what I hear online. It's like these people are crazy to me. They just are. They're crazy. I just don't get it. Like I always say I don't get it. I try not to.
You're doing the right thing.
But I tell you one thing, it does happen.
Hmm.
It does. It does happen. And then see, I'm single. I'm telling you, it doesn't make me a bad person. It's hard. I mean, it's like
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
it is. You go to Virginia. I'm telling you, I've been here 9 years. There is a abundance of black men are single of my age group, and I'm 55. I talk to them. They told me. I said, I tried.
Hmm?
I ready to leave.
Yeah.
I said, wow. I'm tired. I'm tired.
China. You there, baby?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, crystal
Mhm.
clear. Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do some of that sex talk to break the monotony?
Say that again.
Do some of that sex talk you do to break the monotony. I'm serious. I've been wanting you to do since you came up because I don't want to leave tonight on a negative. So at least you're gonna bring something that guys will pay attention to.
um, I'll do it next time because my device is about to die. I don't want it to die while I'm going in, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I know you want me to. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
What time you ending your live stream?
Oh, it's 2 o'clock now.
2:30.
Probably 3 o'clock.
Okay, I'll be back on. Now, I promise I'm coming back.
All right, baby.
I'm gonna switch my device up and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna call you back. Okay? I mean,
All
I
right,
said
baby.
call you. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I'm gonna
Oh,
come.
oh.
I'm gonna join the panel.
Do we need to leave so your mace could?
No, I can't have the
You
Give me
sure?
blood.
conversation
Now,
with
'cause I
y'all.
can leave now. You know me, Miami. We got some corporation stuff. We can leave, and so you
So we got the big office with the
right. We
chairs and
can
the
leave
table.
so you and Mace could have your talk.
What's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean? How's best?
What's up, brother Sean?
No, I'll be back.
All
All
right,
right.
baby. Go ahead. You take your time.
I'm breaking up really bad, but I'll be back.
Yes, go
Okay.
ahead, baby. I appreciate you for that.
Bye, guys.
Bye, sweetheart.
All
Mwah.
Later.
The beautiful China White. I know there'll be some rumors spread tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Thank God I will not be listening. I'll be
You gonna hit
making me.
Monday?
I'll be making me a couple of hamburgers for breakfast.
You finna
What's
rub
up,
it
baby
in.
bro? What's up, baby bro? Say it again. Oh, we're good, man. You pumped up for tomorrow afternoon?
Yes and no at the same time.
I think I know why. No. Why yes?
Yes, because football, NFL football, and yeah, man, I can, I'm trying to see what they gonna do, man. I'm trying to see what they gonna do, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Grinder, I do love the Jets tomorrow.
I do too.
JETS.
I think we got it.
I do too. I just think Atlanta is that bad.
I think Zach is gonna have fun.
I think he came of age last week.
Yeah.
I mean, that throw he made for the touchdown, that was a laser. That was a rocket.
That's like you can't teach stuff like that.
You know who he reminds me of more and more now? Reminds me of Brett Favre. Yeah.
Brett Favre.
You mean a young Brett Favre?
Even the old one. Because he has a gun for an arm. And if he makes a interception, he don't care. He's sitting there looking at the film.
Yeah. All right.
On that iPad.
You
I forgot the NFL use Surface. That's right. They use Microsoft Surface. Mr. Miami, how was you, bro?
Not
Mr. Miami. I'm sorry. Sean, how was your week?
It was alright. It was alright.
There you go.
It was
Tell your mother I
okay.
said hello.
Yep, we got to get a win tomorrow.
You know, for you youngins, well, Mr. Miami's not young. For you Dolphin fans, I hope so for your sake.
So we got to get Stephen A. Smith off of. He's been on us for about a month.
So Steven,
You know what I'm surprised, Mace, to see in the NFL? Geno Smith.
And he's been in
Man,
Seattle for the last
he's
3 or
still
4 years. Now the season says now that Russell Wilson's going to be out for a while.
yeah.
That's right.
That
might
means
be out for the
Seattle. That means Seattle is going to go down the toilet, and the Jets are going to have their pick. You should be very happy, Grinder.
Yeah.
grinder.
They have 2 high picks, bro.
The
Yeah.
number 1 grinder.
I'm very happy.
Are you freaking
Get the
kidding me,
first,
bro?
get the best tackle, and get you the best wide receiver.
Yeah.
Set.
And plus, then let's check it out. And the 13 picks ain't gonna hurt either.
What's up, Sean?
No.
That's right. That's right. Seattle tank.
Grinder.
I don't care. Gino, you could throw for the next 3 or 4 games. You could throw 40 interceptions. I really don't care. Go ahead and do it. Make it good, please.
Geno Smith
I
came in
don't
the
care.
league
I
almost.
don't care. Listen, Gino, you the best guy for it. Give us them picks. You go right there. I don't care. No, hey, look. Hey, you know, I remember you played for the Jets. You throw 2 pick 6. Hey, you want to break your own record? Throw about next 4 games. Throw about maybe like 26 picks. Go ahead. I don't care. Throw 'em. I don't care.
There you go. Sean.
Yes, sir. What's good?
Dolphins, China White picked up 48 to 7 win.
Oh, she but she tripping. It's gonna be that bad. God, dang.
Yeah, she thinks the Dolphins will win that high.
Win?
Yeah, she's on the home team, bro. That's where it's at. Where you guys are.
He said we're gonna win 48 to zip.
48-7.
48-7. Hell no. If they win that, then
I told her, if she wins that, Mr. Miami, you better send her a gift bag, bro.
Yeah.
She need more than a gift bag.
One thing I do like, you 954s and 305 stick together.
Yeah.
You know what it is. But if we win that shit.
Who y'all play?
Tampa?
Yeah, at Tampa. Yeah.
Oh, y'all beat Tampa, man. That's a big win right there.
Remember, she supports the home team. That's why she picked the Dolphins with that score.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Let's go Fins.
If they just win the game, you all owe her something. All of it.
Well, I'm broke. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Funny, man. I'm broke. I'll leave that alone, fellas. I really will leave that alone. Wait, I got the boss man up here, Mr. Miami.
Oh.
AKA y'all Ted DiBiase.
I got his right hand man, a number 1 grinder up here.
Grinder.
And of course, it wouldn't be this platform without this great young man, Big Money Sean.
Cut it out, man.
You don't know how much respect you get from the Dolphin guys for coming here. I remember last year, Grinder. He wasn't here yet. So everything he told me that happened, I would just check it first, make sure I don't make a fool out of myself. And then when I would announce it, all these Dolphin guys, bro. I was like, how'd that happen? I said, if Sean tells you it's happened, it happened. He's my Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, Jay Glazer. You need a guy like that in your team. Helps you grow.
Twitter too.
A great bill yesterday, man. With Toya.
Well, me and Toya yesterday?
Yeah, great bill.
I appreciate
Yesterday.
Yesterday morning.
Yeah, yesterday morning. Saturday morning. It's Sunday now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
kickoff is in 11 hours.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
deep ball, touchdown, Deshaun Watson. Let's go. I'm playing, man.
In your game, Grinder, it's less than 7. It's going to be 7 hours away.
Yep.
Jets play at
9:30.
9:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll be up watching it. See the beautiful spirals Zach be throwing. I think he gonna have fun. I think it's gonna be like, yo, you want a touchdown? Okay, I'm gonna get you a touchdown. But I think what I'm gonna tell you, I think that Jets could prove a little bit on their running game too this game.
Yeah. And I'll tell you one thing that has come together very quickly for your team. That defense is getting better and better by the week.
Yeah.
Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
See what happened. I know it's ESP.
Yeah, they coming together, man. I ain't know they come together that quick on that defense, man.
Happy.
Oh, Jets? Yeah. They defense was good.
That defense improving. Yeah, I didn't know. I like what I thought they were gonna have problems, maybe towards a season, but now, yeah, they like right now they come together. They not playing. So, you know that coach, he's sending them too.
I tell you, one of these weeks we're gonna have this topic up here. That is us brothers being totally erased and totally dismissed. You rarely see brothers doing play-by-play. They got nothing against Bargoff. They got all the Middle Eastern doing it now, trying to be like us.
Yeah.
And they have now black women calling games.
See that, right? In boxing a few hours ago, they actually had a woman do commentator. She is the head of the show.
This goes to
boxing's
show
over.
you. This goes to show you. Well, what happened, Mr. Miami?
Well, boxing.
Oh yeah.
Wilder
Fury won.
lost by knockout.
What
Dang.
round?
Huh?
Who
What
lost?
round?
I was watching for somebody's channel and I got cut off. I believe I believe in 4th round, but yeah, Wilder got knocked out.
Mm.
So there's nothing I could say nothing about Fury no more. Despite I don't like him, he's racist, eat wild animals and stuff. It's very hard, you know. Boxing's unpredictable, you know what I mean? It's an unpredictable sport, you know. It really is. But I know that
What, boxing?
yeah, very, very unpredictable. But I know like our people, I know we're gonna be hurt, you know. But, you know, move on now, you know.
Yeah. I just can't get into boxing anymore.
It's frustrating even when I do it, Brother Mace. I really is. It really is frustrating I do it.
Yeah, because what bothers me about it is that the heavyweight division's dead. Also, these boxers are not charismatic. Like when
Yes.
we were growing up, guys, you had the Ali, you had the Sugar Rays, you had Duran, you had Tommy the Hitman.
Hearn,
Oh,
yeah.
you had Bernard Hopkins in the 90s and the early millennium.
Yeah,
These
Alexis
guys brought
Aguayo.
something to the table.
Yeah, Alexis Aguayo, man.
Yeah, Alexis Aguayo, God bless his soul. These
God
guys
bless him.
bring something to the table.
Don't forget about
These
Tommy
guys
Hitman
not only
Hearn.
can fight, they had charisma.
And they wasn't hardly making nothing back then.
Marvelous Marvin Hagler, who left us
Sure.
earlier this year. God bless his soul.
Yeah, I did 2 strings of about him, man. That was one of the hardest boxing that I did, man. That was hard. That was my hero. One of my heroes, man.
Kid, if you ever want to see what boxing used to be, go on YouTube and just type in Hagler versus Earns, Hagler versus Leonard. That was real boxing.
Yeah. And at that time they was fighting 15 rounds.
Yep.
There wasn't no 12 rounds. It was 15 rounds.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
What you watching, bro?
I ain't watching playing.
Oh, that's right. You like to play your games, bro. I keep forgetting you're young.
Hey, man,
No problem
man,
with playing video games.
You know, wrong with it, Mace.
Say it again?
I said we all play games sometimes, Mace. You know.
Still play that San Andreas.
Crazy, man.
Somebody just San Andreas came out in 2004.
Oh, you talking about that City Scouts with a B, right?
Somebody it's that one game we came out in 2004. Got Samuel Jackson on there. Samuel Jackson and Sean Penn.
Well, I'll tell you like this, y'all. In the clouds, in the chat. If y'all would have been on Mace's channel last night, man. I'm just saying like this, man. One that he showed, man, it'd be like this. He'd be like this, there.
One on that red bikini.
that red bikini and that one with the black. The one the black. Oh my God, she
Stack.
Stack ain't. Man, listen.
I'm getting, and by the way, tomorrow Rollo's gonna have a special guest, 12 noon Eastern. Is no other than O'Shea Duke Jackson's.
Mm.
He's expecting a big audience tomorrow.
Colonel Jackson.
Oh yeah. He gonna get he gonna. I think Rollo probably get about 100 or more than that in the chat.
They're gonna talk about life and living in another country and traveling. Oh, took it down on Rollo, man. What the hell's wrong?
Shout out to DJ Cooter.
Yeah, he's on live right now.
Who's on there? Triple Black.
Oh yeah, Mr. Miami, man. Yesterday morning, you also missed up a excellent chop-up series, man, with Mahogany on my channel, man. That's a beautiful. Oh my God, Mahogany's beautiful, man. You're a beautiful person, man.
Rollo took it down.
Wow.
He took it down?
I think so, yeah.
You took it down?
Dang.
I'm trying to find it.
What happened? Hold on. I'm missing something. What I miss?
He probably put it private.
I'm like, I'm missing something here.
Oh, you missing something, bro. I should say you missed something.
What I miss, me? Something I missed something good, man.
Yeah, something real good, bro.
I
guess
tell you
what,
one thing.
guys? I found it.
Sean, I think you need to pause your game. Matter of fact, you should save a game wherever you have.
Right on my lady, bro.
I'm trying to see. What y'all talking about? Damn the game right now. I'm about to pause that like the man said. What's going on?
There you go. There you
That's
go. There you go.
Damn.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. Yes, that. Yeah. Well, look at that.
Who's that? That's the women from Brazil dying for us brothers to go down there, and they'll just give that to us.
She.
As soon as you get off the plane, that's waiting for you.
In Brazil?
Let me get my plane ticket now.
Yo, you need to get a damn passport, nigga.
Shoot, we gotta get it. Everybody get your passports, cause I got everybody passport. Y'all coming?
Yo, brothers, this is a good time to know the ones who work for the passport, so you can get it quicker. You be nice to them. How you doing? I'm fine. You want some food? I want some food. I need to get this quick.
Hey, let me tell you.
I want all the
right there.
I want all the fried chicken delivery over there.
No, you don't want no. I don't want no damn food.
Again?
About chicken dinners.
Sean, say that again.
I said, well, you got that is that a video or picture?
I was in the live stream yesterday
Okay.
in Rallo's platform, and he was showing us all these women. And there was a lot of women in that chat room. They hate me now. They don't even come in here no more. And the sad thing is, I got nothing against those ladies. I love those women. I support them. They support me. It's but reality hurts. And a lot of these women here in the United States, they feel that they're the best women on earth. No, you're not. You're trash of the earth.
Hey.
Those women right there in that picture you see, those women been through shit and back. Those women been waiting 500 years for us, bro. Go get it.
They've been waiting, huh?
All these black women down there, they want us so bad, bro. To them, we're their kings, bro. Shit. We had Relentless up here last night, and he said he would rather go to the Amazon than mess with that. Remember that grinder last night, Mr. Bible?
Yeah. If you go to the Amazon, you got rattlesnakes.
You know what I said? You young, man. You young. It's this young talk, man. You
got.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had something like that, bro,
it's rattlesnakes.
You're not a monk no more, though. You're not a monk, man. You're not.
I am not gonna lie.
And plus, it's rattlesnakes at the Amazon. You got the piranhas.
Man,
you got the spiders, the big spiders.
I care about right there. I don't care about Amazon. No. Pass that.
She's a bad.
Next.
She's bad too, but that's trouble.
Nah, next.
Everybody checks the American woman.
She bad. I ain't gonna lie. Look at all she.
That's what I'm talking about.
You see that, right? Look at that.
Yeah.
I tell you one thing. I tell you one thing. I would definitely eat. I would definitely eat fruit. I can tell you that. Look at that, y'all. Look at that.
Damn.
Can't beat it.
My mind is blown.
She will wake you up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I remember who was in the chat room yesterday? This chick named EXO. And she goes, I hope when you get on the plane, but you're going to have extra seats. I said, why? And this woman really thinks I'm fat and obese. I said, girl, you don't know how I look.
Dang.
Oh, shit.
Please. The sad thing is I do love those ones. And I think I lost them as not only subscribers, but I lost them as coming here.
Yeah, listen. You lost them, but look at this though. You ain't losing this.
Oh, her right there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shorty right there.
That's waiting for any of us when we go down there.
Look at that. Look at that. She's, you know what she's saying? Black man, this country, I got some good for you.
Mm-hmm.
I make you happy.
Oh yeah.
We gotta get up. We need to go ahead and go and get them. We gotta go ahead and get them passports. Get your plane ticket. We get up out of here and throw your phone in the water.
Look at that. Look at that.
This will not be televised.
Look at that pose. I didn't mean to say it. Look how fat it is. Oh my God. Look at this.
Damn.
She's like, yeah.
This will not be televised.
Nice and flexible.
Yeah, that's the one out there.
Oh yeah, that one too. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, this one right here?
No, not that one.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm talking about.
Let me see.
Well, head on that red bikini.
Yeah, bypass that. She good, but bypass. Oh yeah, that one. Yes. Talking about that one, right, Sean?
Yes.
Oh, she look good.
That was the second girl. She on the red bikini.
Don't worry, I'll get to that.
Man, now you're acting up. Mr. Miami, now you're acting up, man. Come on. Man, but look at that. Man. Oh my God.
Damn.
Is that Christmas for you guys?
Yeah.
That woman will stay loyal and faithful to you too.
Ain't no reason to be mad.
Fucking who's my boy
Colombia.
again? Relentless said that he'll still try and cheat if he had a woman like that.
Yeah, man. What are you talking about?
I'm like, bro.
Well, you get your balls cut off for saying some shit like that. Over there, you cheat on a female over there.
Yeah.
That is the women in Cali, Colombia.
You ain't cheating on her for what?
His ego.
Yeah.
But this one I like a lot too. Looks like Stacy, a young Stacy Dash.
She got a rest of my kid.
Look at that, man. Look at that, y'all. Come on. Picture you be on the beach hitting that in the middle of the night, man.
On the sand.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at
that. Damn. She's fine. Watch the one.
What about the next one? Mate's gonna show you. Like, damn.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get it. You wanna? Go.
Look at that.
Damn.
Look at that, Sean. Look at this.
That's the one who's gonna be kicking it to you at the club or in the hotel lobby.
They getting pregnant first tonight. think she gonna take care of the kids.
Isn't that terrific?
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's not good. It's beautiful.
It's your passport, and that's all yours when you land.
Let's get up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And this will not be televised. Throw your phone in the
Right.
water.
It will not it will not be televised again with her.
And throw your phone in the water or the ocean. throw it real far.
That's ridiculous, man.
That is absolutely stunning.
Yep, it is. Look at that, bro. Look at that, Josh. Dang.
Yeah, I see
Real
it.
hair.
That's beautiful.
That body looking good.
They all look like that in Rio and Sao Paulo, Brazil. All of them.
He's bad, boy.
Damn.
Waiting for you. It is waiting for us to show up. It is waiting for us to show up.
Yeah, man.
I already know they too. I already know.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh.
That's what I like. What people you that's what I like.
And a bump and grind. And nothing wrong.
Hey, nothing wrong when you put it in.
You know what? I'm gonna start doing that myself.
What?
Start finding some women like this and putting it up on so you guys can see it.
Look at what God created, boy. It's beautiful, ain't it? It's beautiful.
Sean, you like the Dolphins tomorrow, right? Or Tampa?
Yeah.
If they can surprise me and beat Tampa, man, I think I'll be all right. I'll be the happiest if they beat Tampa. But
I'll be
I
happy
don't know
to
if
get
they.
the W.
I think they're gonna lose a close one. I think they're gonna lose a close one.
Oh God, they got their reps too.
Cause they got
Feel about next week against Jacksonville.
We'll beat Jacksonville.
Don't count your chickens.
I think
Ain't nobody scared of Jacksonville. That's when I went to Jacksonville. When I went to Jacksonville back in June, I said, man, nobody like Jacksonville.
I think Tom's gonna start off slow.
We gotta break that curse.
I'll email Princess and her M's. I guess. I apologize, but my eyes are getting.
Huh?
My eyes are getting weary. Like I'm.
Yeah, man. Got time to let you know you need to turn in, dog.
Oh, I know, yeah. So, I want to thank the people in the sky. Hit that like and subscribe on your way out. I thank Beautiful China White, Jameson,
Yeah.
Aqua Dragon for being here. Good to see my brother again. Good to see all you guys again. God's blessed us for another day.
Yeah.
I'll be back here in 8 hours.
Yeah, and thank you, Brazil. Appreciate
There
that.
you go. Yes.
Thank you, Colombia.
Thank you.
Mrs. Colombia and Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, soon to be open up, Venezuela.
Better believe it.
And then you think some black will be pissed off right now as soon as they watch they open up Venezuela.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love, respect.
Yeah.
Shout out to the corporation and
Yeah, the new member is the one and only Sister China White.
shout out to her and see I gotta bring in the muscle. See the muscle we got another member on the panel. We should bring him to the corporation. Brother Sean, show you love.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family, Sean. The corporation.
Welcome to the family, Sean, to the corporation.
What you say?
Welcome to the corporation. The $1 million corporation. Like Ted, these guys here in the $1 million corporation.
Yeah. All right, brothers. I'm gonna get me some sleep.
Yeah, I'm
trying to thank you, bro.
Anytime.
I appreciate you, man, my brother.
Appreciate you.
Underrated.
Thank you. Hey, oh yeah, check out Mason Toya's show, and also check out mine's when I did Mahogany. I was watching it, man. I said, wow, man.
I never watched myself do this show. I just do them, put them in the can, keep it moving.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Great job today, Grinder.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Sleep well, my friend.
You're
underrated. Grinder.
Executive.
Thank
executive.
The executive, yeah.
Sean, you coming up tomorrow morning?
I'm trying to make my son supposed to be coming here in the morning.
All right.
Try to see.
Appreciate my dolphin brothers, bro. Appreciate you guys. Tell your mama said hello. And Mr. Miami is, as always, you know how much I appreciate you. I'm glad we're alive to see another day, bro.
Right.
God willing. All right, people. You know what I say at the end of the show is sponsored by Sigma males, men who are antisocial, take care of their own business, and we always put women in mind.
And
Guys,
sponsored.
Okay.
And sponsored by Lean.
There you go. No sex, no drugs, no women. I will see you tomorrow morning, 8 hours from now, 10:30 Eastern with the pregame show. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Hey, Sean, bro.
And no jumping on cars like El